How's everybody doing? Yeah, give me 1 second, I can pull it up. So let's see, it's a bit deranged how horny this guy is about the mere idea of thousands of people losing their jobs. Well, I'm definitely on the same page as SteamCastGuy. I wouldn't mind touching myself to the idea of thousands and thousands of Goy Pass developers losing their jobs, and on top of that, literal fucking Microsoft shills like Jez Corden also losing his fucking job. So, yeah.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
That'll be the true notch on the belt, is when Windows Central fires their Xbox gaming representative. That'll be a real shame. Who knows, maybe Jez's mom, or sorry, Jez's mother-in-law will force his fat ass out of the fucking house to go get an actual real job and, you know, support himself and his wife. But that might be asking for too much. That might be too much to ask, man. Yeah, the thing is about Jez that most people don't know is he's like a 400-pound shit lib, just like RTU, if not worse. He's the typical Brit Bong leftist cuck, so yeah. Any tragedy that befalls him is more than warranted. This dude actively cheers on the death of his own civilization. I did not watch the Mario Galaxy trailer. I genuinely don't care about a Mario movie, bro. I've never seen the first one. I'll never see the second one. I'm not an animation fan in general. If they release a new game, I'll get that, but zero interest in a Mario movie. Let's see. So Oski the 5, Mute Juan did that. Hayden Akers of the 5. We watched that the other night, man. The Black Fatigue video. Yeah, we watched that. From the Flight from Syracuse guy. Yeah, we watched that, I think, 2 or 3 streams ago. I don't remember exactly when, but we watched it. Daryl's on with the 2. Steam Machine destroyed Switch 2. That's right, dude.
I can't afford this shit!
But no, I think it'll be pretty cool. Like, I mean, I don't know. I might buy one. Why not? I'll probably end up getting one. I don't imagine it's going to be super expensive. Apparently, it's like, you know, comparable specs to a PS5 or something like that, so It's probably gonna be like $400 or $500 is gonna be my guess. So, I don't know. Why not? We'll see. If it's like $600, I don't think I'm gonna buy it, but I don't know. See how it turns out. I'm more so interested to try out the controller because it looks kind of cool, honestly. I still have some of the original Steam controllers, which I bought for like $5 when they were fire sailing them the first time, so I never actually tried that particular one, so that's the thing I do like about the normal Steam Deck, though, is like the control like buttons feel really good, so that was something I did like about the Steam Deck, is how it actually feels. So it was like good on the actual control aspects, I would imagine. The full controller will feel just as good, if not better. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, the Steam OS will be nice. You'll actually be able to really operate it with a controller.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Yeah, I don't really have an interest in the VR headset, to be honest. I don't think there's anything that would get me to buy another VR headset. There's genuinely just not enough content for VR to make it worthwhile. It still feels primarily like a gimmick. Why would the Steam machine be a Switch 2 killer? If anything, it's an Xbox killer because, you know, why would you buy the next... Like, this is the thing that's so stupid. It's like, would you rather buy a dedicated, like, console PC hybrid thing that's like $500 from Steam? Or would you rather buy this fucking Frankenstein device from Xbox for $1,000 plus? Like, if anything, it just takes a steamy fucking shit on, you know, Xbox's, you know, hybrid console plans. Because it's like, dude, why would you want to shell out over double for a computer you can't upgrade to get a Windows gaming experience that's going to be unoptimized as shit? Yes, I saw the Phil Spencer coat, bro. Shit's sad. Does Phil Spencer like VR porn? Probably. But not in the traditional sense, bro. He likes to know what it's like to get fucked. But yeah, I mean, the fact that it's basically a carbon copy of the entire, you know, next-gen Xbox plan is kind of funny. So, I think Steam's smart to pump this out before the Xbox does theirs, because I sure as shit would rather buy a Valve device than a Microsoft one at this one, like this point, but that's just my 2 cents. Oh, shit, man. It was a brutal trying to wake myself up tonight. Jeez. Dude, the VR is going to be expensive as shit, though, because what, the Index was like $1,000? I would imagine this new version is going to be just as expensive, so I wouldn't get too excited. I wouldn't get too excited. It's probably going to be one of those cases of like all in with the controllers, the whatever you need. I don't know. I don't think maybe you don't need the sensors this time, but it's probably going to be another like $8,000-9,000 product.
All right, awesome. Thanks, Digga. All right.
But yeah, I'm mostly interested in the controller, man. I do want to try that out. That does look cool. I like the look of it. I want to give that a shot. Like, it just looks neat. I don't know. I want to feel what it feels like, personally. It just kind of it gives me a very similar vibe to the Stadia controller, which is actually really good. Minus the touchpads, of course. It's like they literally took the Stadia controller and put a fucking chin on it. Like, this is literally a carbon copy of the Stadia controller, pretty much. Aside from, you know, the obvious touchpad additions. That looks nothing like an Xbox controller. If it was an Xbox controller, the stick would be up here. The D-pad would be down here. But yeah, I want to try it out. I just want to see what it's like. That's the most intriguing part to me. I just want to waste money. I don't think this is going to cost that much. It'll probably be like $50. It's only going to probably be like a $50 controller, most likely. I never actually opened my Steam controllers from the original release, so I don't know. But yeah, I bought a bunch of them when they were fire sailing them for $5. I sold most of them for like 30 to 40 bucks, which kind of sucks because I think they were worth like 100 something at one point. But I have a few of them left. I've just never opened them. So this will be my I guess first actual Steam controller. I have the Steam controller actually like 10 feet away from me right now, but it's sealed and I don't really want to open it. Yeah, I'm gonna get the controller for sure. I'll see how much the like little box is though. I don't know how. If it's like 600 bucks, I'm probably not gonna buy it. But if it's like 400 or 500, I probably will. It'll have buttons on the back, so if you want 6 buttons, there's some back there. Why though? You have a PC? Why not? Just try it out. Can always add it to the stack of consoles in my bedroom that I don't use. I'll buy one for my job. Well, I'm gonna buy the controller for my job because I actually do want to try it. I think it looks cool. Bro complains he doesn't have room but keeps buying stuff. It do be like that. Also, I'll have to do another pay in 6 payments to get it too, you know? I'll have to split it up over 6 monthly payments in order to make sure I can afford it. He's broke. Beyond broke. I'm fucking poor. Let's see. So Raging War with the 2. I'm guessing that's music. Yeah. Okay. Ah, shit, man. Brutal, dude. What happened to the principle if you can't buy it outright twice, you shouldn't buy it? That was before I fell into financial ruin, obviously. The show must go on. Flowful Nugget with the 2. Forget DreamCastGuy. We need SteamCastGuy now. I know, man. Exactly. He needs to do a rebrand. Although, with Xbox now being dead, in his words, shouldn't he rebrand to Xbox Guy if he likes naming himself after dead gaming platforms? I feel like that's only right. Let's see. Nero Redwood with the 5. Appreciate it, man. What's up, gamers? Octopath Traveler 0 demo is out and ain't half bad. First 3 hours of the game. Also, Kingdoms of Amalur is pretty good so far. Yeah, I love Kingdoms of Amalur. That is the quintessential, as some say, fantasy 360 game. I wish we could get more games like that. And PP Head with the 2. Check link by Jethro will piss you off. Let me see if it's still in the chat. It's a flop. If I hadn't succumbed to my BlackRock Masters, we would have sold 3.9 a week ago. Yeah, I mean, again, 4 million copies isn't bad, but it's like, could have been a hell of a lot better. I don't really know how 4 million copies is like the new, you know, ultimate flex for game developers now. We used to talk about 5, 10, 15 million. Now it's like every game's niche as fuck, which, granted, this game probably... Actually, no, I think it did have a big budget because they got bought out by Embracer Group, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't really think anybody said the game was going to flop. They purposely hid all the fucking woke shit deep into the game so that people would already be past the refund period. I'm guessing he thinks adding the blacks and gay butt sex and cuckold scenes, you know, assisted. But yeah, it's all past the refund period, so most people probably didn't even get past 8 hours in that game. So also, you have to save the greatest ally from the, you know, evil white Christians as well. Oy vey. No enterable churches, but don't worry, there's a synagogue. Florida Man with the 5. Hope you're feeling a bit better. Homie, buy some Tylenol on me. No, dude, do not buy Tylenol. But I appreciate it, man. Oh, shit. I thought I had to sneeze. Let's see. Raging War with the 2. Guessing this is another song. Yes, okay. And Formerly Chuck with the 5. The anti-cheat is probably the only issue with this console. Not being able to play COD, Battlefield, and Fortnite won't do well with casual people. I don't really think a Steam machine is for casual people, to be honest. I don't really know if I would consider this to be a casual device. Just like I don't think the next Xbox will be a casual device. I think this is an enthusiast level device. It's for people mainly who have a gaming PC with like a sizable library. Again, it's like the Steam Deck. It was never meant to be a like mainstream console. It was supposed to be an additional way for you to interact with your Steam library. Like that's literally how Valve sold the Steam Deck, was basically another way to interact with your existing library on Steam. It was never supposed to be the primary platform of which you played on. So a lot of people, like, you know, don't understand that about the Steam Deck to this day. Valve never wanted it to be a Switch competitor or anything like that. It was literally just an alternative device to use in conjunction with a actual gaming PC. So that, I think, like, I don't really think it matters too much, but who knows? Maybe Valve will work with Call of Duty and Battlefield and Fortnite to get it to work, but I have no idea. Probably not Fortnite because they don't like Steam, but you can already play Fortnite on every other device on the fucking face of the earth, so I don't really think it's that big a deal, personally. They're not selling the Steam box in retail stores either. You have to buy it from Steam. So it's going to dramatically limit the number of people who actually want it in the first place. Your average gamer with the 5. Hey Griffin, just dropping in. What's the Steam machine and why are the Xbox mad today? Because it's basically just what Microsoft was planning on trying to do next gen, but probably going to be significantly more refined and significantly cheaper. So Microsoft's trying to do a next gen Xbox where it's like a console PC hybrid. AKA it's a gaming PC with a Windows, like, Xbox launcher. Basically what you have now with the ROG Ally X, but in console format. And Steam has now basically done the exact same thing, only the Steam version is probably going to be a hell of a lot more polished and significantly cheaper. And Tim Marco, the 279, they should have offset the sticks, but alas. I think they've probably done the ergonomic testing with the design, though. Given that it has that big chin. I don't know. I'm sure they've probably tested it with both layouts. So I think the idea was that you would be able to quickly move your hands down to the controller versus having to have one hand go from, the thumbstick to the buttons to the trackpad, is my guess, is they want you to be able to quickly swap to the trackpad from the thumbsticks. Galen Wadsworth with the 2. Valve saw Xbox and said, I'll do one better. Yeah, really. No, like, the fact that it has an actual custom UI is going to make it immediately fucking better.
All right, awesome.
So,
thanks, Digga. All right.
Yeah, I would much rather buy this over the next generation Xbox. So, yeah, no, this is an infinitely better solution, in my opinion, than a Windows gaming PC in a console form factor, because Windows is a fucking bitch. Like, take it from someone who had a Surface device. Try using any Windows device without a designated keyboard and mouse, and daring to use a touchscreen or any sort of alternative interface, and you're gonna fucking hate your life very fucking quick. So...
Nice cock. Perfect.
Damn, man. This shit is brutal. Let's see. Rat Kicker with the 2. What's up, my ninjas? What are we noticing today? I don't know, man. I guess we'll find out. There's always something new to notice. And Blue Senshi with the 2, I'd rather buy a Steam machine over Xbox slop. Yeah, same here, man. I mean, you just know it's going to work better. That's the thing. It's going to actually function a hell of a lot better than whatever the fuck Microsoft is going to pinch out. And John McCormick
Nice
with the
cock.
5.
Perfect.
Collins World made a new video on you, and my god, the cope. Yeah, I've already heard about the hour and 30 long fucking reaction to my reaction to his reaction. It's like, apparently the dude's hard up for money. He had to e-beg his audience for $7,000 in order to pay for his car. So, yeah. It's another classic example of a retard needing internet bucks in order to fund his neat lifestyle, I guess. So, yeah, it's just like, bro, I highly fucking doubt that in an hour and 30 long reaction to an already hour-long video he made in the first place, he even has anything intelligent to add. He's just a fucking idiot. Yeah, that's what somebody was saying on his community tab. He was begging for like $7,000 or something like that. Here, let me check. I don't even know how you fucking spell his channel name. It's not coming up. Oh, there we go.
Media.
Post. Let's see. That's what somebody was saying. Bro, he's trying to sell his PC on fucking the... Oh my god. Shilling for Marvel movies. Yeah, he's just a fucking, you know, a goy slop consumer. Yeah, here you go. He's literally e-begging. Chat, I'm cooked. My car's... Of course he has a fucking shitty old Camaro. My car's engine just broke because I was out of oil and didn't know because I wasn't supposed to have an oil change for another one. Shit. Why that ceiling bird be tweeting? Why that light be flashing in my car? Shit, man. Yeah, it's typical. I don't want to do this at all. Yes, you do, you fucking retard. But it's going to cost $7,000 to fix it. I don't think I'll be able to fix it anytime soon without help. Yeah, because you're fucking broke. You guys are the reason I was able to get this car. Oh my god. So if any of you want to be the GOAT and help me, I would appreciate it a lot. Dude, is this one of those cases of, you know... I mean, we already know it is. It's the fucking Crack Shack with the fucking Camaro out front. Just like it's always the Crack Shack with the fucking Charger, with the custom rims, or the Escalade. You know, the shitty 800 square foot little rundown crack shack with the expensive cars parked on the fucking street. Many such cases. To those who want to help, my PayPal is, and his Cash App. Don't worry, you have 2 options to donate. Both my Cash App and PayPal have a toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. Oh my god, bro. He's got a little fucking cartoon emblem on his fucking PayPal. Jesus. Yeah. That shit's sad as fuck, man. Do you know what an actual adult can do when their car breaks down? Oh, wait, it wouldn't break down because only a fucking idiot doesn't get their oil changed. Your car literally fucking blinks when you need a fucking oil change. Like, that car definitely tells you when you need a fucking oil change. Oh my god, bro. It's just pitiful, man. Absolutely, yeah. The most self-sufficient fucking Marvel fan. Yeah, imagine running through your fucking car. Like, dude, the thing is it's not even like he just neglected an oil change. He fucking crashed his entire fucking engine. Like, that still takes a while, dude. That still takes a fucking while. Like, even if you're out of oil, your engine's not gonna just completely shit itself immediately. You have to run that bitch down to the point where you have to get a new engine. So, that's a pretty impressive feat. Yeah, he probably just never got an oil change. It's like... but yeah, do you know what actual adults do when they have to fix their car? They don't get on the internet and shake a fucking tin can begging for it. Pitiful, man. Truly pitiful. Is he an adult? I would assume so. He's probably just one of those Marvel man children who's like so heckin' excited to see the new Spider-Man movie. It's just one of those mid-wit Marvel slob consumers. I mean, he has a PayPal account, so, and a Cash App, which I think you have to be 18 for both of those. Let's see. It says Z-Herb with the 5. I so hope that the machine... Oh, wait. The Steam machine is more popular than Xbox. Yeah, I think it'll do pretty well, honestly. I think if they sell it in China, especially, it'll do well. But... yeah, I mean, I would imagine it'll do okay. I know they're just selling it directly through Steam, though, so it'll probably limit the total sales. It'll probably pretty dramatically... I would say, limit the sales potential, but maybe they'll expand it to actual retail at some point. But I think they're just planning on selling it directly through Steam again, like the Steam Deck. It doesn't really matter if the new Xbox is more powerful or not. This is the way you have to look at it. Do you want to spend, let's say, $500 on a Steam machine that's going to have a dedicated UI, a more refined experience with a controller? Or would you rather spend $1,000+ on a Windows PC that you can't upgrade, that's going to have all the fucking niceties, massive air quotes, of Windows gaming, while having to have a controller as your primary input, where you're probably also going to have a keyboard and mouse hooked up to it as well, just in order to properly utilize it. So, I think a $500 or $600 Steam machine that you can't upgrade is a lot better sell than a $1,000 to $1,200 Xbox that you can't upgrade. But because realistically, the people who are going to buy this are people who just want like a little gaming PC in like a second room of their house, or it's for people who are dipping their toes into the water of PC gaming. So I don't really think people dipping their toes in the water of PC gaming are going to rush out to buy a $1,200 Xbox hybrid. So no, you won't be able to upgrade the Xbox PC. It's all going to be one, what's that shit called? An APU, I think is what it's called. So it'll be like all one, like, you know, component. You won't be able to swap out like the GPU, CPU, RAM, or any of that type of shit. Oh, man. Merc with the 2. 5 years ago, I never wanted Xbox to fail. I mean, I think that's pretty much the boat everybody was in. So, they fucking fumbled the bag at every opportunity, man. Truly pitiful. No other company has done so little with so much at their fingertips, resource-wise. Tragic. Yeah, but the Steam machine's going to be significantly cheaper. That's the point. Is you're getting a $500 or $600 Steam machine, let's say, that you can't upgrade. But the Xbox is going to be $1,000+ that you can't upgrade. So you're going to end up with a $1,000 paperweight versus a $500 paperweight. That's the point. You're not dumping as much money into a device that you can't upgrade. Yep, I saw Phil Spencer Cope post, bro. I saw it, yeah. Maybe we'll watch SteamCastGuy's video real quick. I don't think it's going to be 500 to 600. They're claiming it will do 4K 60. Dude, the Switch 2 claims to do 4K 60 and it's $450. The PS4 claimed to do 4K 60 and it was $400. The PS5 claims to do 4K 120 FPS and it was $400 at the beginning of the generation. So, saying that it does 4K 60 doesn't mean anything. That's not a price qualifier. Let's see, what music should I'll just put on this. Honestly, for next gen, I'm probably just gonna go PS6 and Steam Machine. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even rush out to buy a PS6 personally. And let's see, U generation with the 25. Oh god. Play the rest of Dispatch. Alright, we can later. An FBI with the 39. Shit. That trash. I'm guessing the final parts are out. Wowie zowie. The 2 terabyte model is the only one worth getting. I mean, if you have an external hard drive, maybe not. And Z-Herb with the 5, I never wanted Xbox to fail, but it's gone so far. I've just given up on them. I genuinely hope the Steam Machine buries Xbox and we can all move on. Yeah, I don't really see a compelling case for the next-gen Xbox. It's like, here, spend PC gaming money for a Windows PC that you literally have none of the benefits, but all the downsides of PC gaming on. Seems odd. Do I fuck with the 50-year mortgage? Under the right circumstances, I don't think it's a bad thing. The problem is most people are too fucking stupid to utilize them properly, so... Like, in theory, a 50-year mortgage isn't bad, because what it allows you to do is lock in a price. Like, say that I want to buy a house, but I can't afford the 20% down payment for a 30-year mortgage. But, you know, I want to buy the house, I could easily make the monthly payments. The 50-year mortgage would allow you to put less money down. Also, it lowers your required monthly payment, but the most important thing is that it locks in the price of the house. Which then, what you can do from that point is either make early payments towards the house to pay it off faster than 50 years, or you can refinance the house and swap it to a 30-year mortgage, a 15-year mortgage, a 5-year mortgage, whenever you want. So, basically, what it allows is you to just lock in the price of the house where otherwise you might not have qualified for the loan. So, in theory, it's not bad as long as you start paying it off faster than the expected repayment schedule. So that's the key, you know, thing to keep in mind, is you want to actually pay it off, obviously, before the 50 years, because every year you extend a mortgage, it's just more money you're throwing away in interest payments, so... So, it's not too bad. If you use it, in the right circumstances, it's actually a good financial instrument. The problem is most people are too fucking stupid to know how to use it right, so...
I can't afford this shit!
The way inflation is going, having a set price on a house, even with paying interest 50 years, you'll probably still save. Well, that's the thing, is the idea is you don't want to pay it off over 50 years. So, I mean, most people don't even pay off a 30-year mortgage by the time they die. The average home buyer, remember, is 61 years old. So under the 30-year mortgage model right now, people are technically going to be paying off their mortgage until they're 91 on average. So the entire point of it is to pay it off faster than the actual term of the loan by making, you know, additional payments in excess of the, you know, required monthly amount, which is what I'm doing currently on a 30-year mortgage. So, you know, it's on pace to be paid off in 10 years versus 30 because I make additional payments every single month on the principal balance. So, it's more so about locking in the price of the actual asset. You can pay it off as fast or as slow as you want. There's no restriction on that. It's more so your ability to actually get the loan in the first place that matters. So, again, if you use it properly, it's a good financial instrument. The problem is most people are financially illiterate. Let's see, Raymond with the 2.6 years later, was it worth the wait to fix my No. Why would you want to fix a 6-year-old VR headset? That makes no sense. Just buy a new one at that point, damn. Galen Wadsworth with the 5. Steam says price will be the same as entry-level laptop, I imagine $700 to $800. I don't know if that's entry-level, man. The thing I saw... Hold on. I saw something where it said it was basically in between... like the PS5 and PS5 Pro in power. And since it's a closed ecosystem, I imagine they're going to sell it at a loss. Kind of like what they did with the Steam Deck. It'll be $425 according to Moore's Law. I would imagine $500. If I had to bet, $500 for the base, $600 for the
All right, awesome. Thanks, Digga. All right.
I wouldn't imagine it's over $600 personally. Just because of how affordable they tried to make the Steam Deck. See. Yeah, I was just seeing if anybody had any price rumors posted, but I don't see anything. There's this. This is, yeah, this is that Moore's Law guy someone was just talking about. He's pretty on point about certain stuff.
Oh. But how much will the Steam Machine cost exactly? Well, I estimated it for you. I put together a full BOM table, and it's now on screen. And you can see that I also did it for the Steam Deck LCD 256GB, just so that I could make sure that my methods were grounded in reality. And I got to around $300, and that is what I've seen other analysts online that's job is to tear these things apart also estimated. So I got to a similar number to other professionals, which tells me the way I'm doing this is probably pretty accurate.
Yeah, so if it's $425 to make, then that means it'll probably be $500, which is what I thought.
Around $300, and that is what I've seen other analysts online that's job is to tear these things apart also estimated. So I got to a similar number to other professionals, which tells me the way I'm doing this is probably pretty accurate. And do note that, you know, I've also done this professionally before I switched to YouTube full time. I was an engineering account manager for years. Part of that job was putting together estimates for how much it would cost my company to manufacture a given amount of products. It could be maybe 100 a year, could have been 10,000 a year, and I had to know what each part cost, like how you could estimate that, and even sometimes do competitive analysis with our competitors as well. So I have done this before, actually, professionally, so you can trust that. And, you know, you can also trust that a lot of the stuff on here, you can kind of back up just with what...
Yeah, if it's $500, I'll probably buy it, honestly. I think that's a pretty good price.
What's online.
I'll try it out.
You can go online and find out what a power supply costs that's over 200 watts. You can use a silicon calculator to estimate the cost of a given die. And I did all of that. Links will be in the description. But anyways, let's get to the point. As you can see on screen here, I genuinely think that a lot of this stuff is actually pretty cheap. Like I said, little hawk points, probably like, I don't know, below $40 for the die. If you look at similarly priced graphics cards that are out there, which remember, even the 5500 XT's die isn't that much smaller than the 7600M that will be in the Steam machine, and they're selling those for $130 with 8 gigabytes of RAM. You can find for $170 7600s right now. And remember, AMD will be buying these things in bulk, and they will be able to save a bit on cooling costs as well, because it's going to use like a shared cooler in the device, so they'll be getting it for less than that. I'm pretty comfortable with my numbers, and they point to, look, if they want to have similar margins to what they're getting with their now years old Steam Deck, I think they can charge $599 easily. Easily they can charge only $599 for this thing. And if they wanted to be really aggressive and twist the knife in the back of Xbox before they launch Magnus, I think they could charge just $449. And look, I know, I've seen other creators out there say that...
I think they're going to do 500 because, you know, when the Steam Deck first launched, I remember Gabe Newell said, we tried everything to get this to be 400. I remember that was a point that he made. Like, they worked overtime to try and get that thing down to $400. So I think they're very, very conscious about the price sensitivity of the market. And on top of that, they know that every single one of these devices is going to make a shit ton of money on the back end because, you know, you're buying games off of Steam.
They think this thing might cost $800 or something. But all of those estimates on other channels seems to come from some quote Valve told them, which was it will cost about as much as an entry-level gaming PC. And they seem to think that means $800. But I don't know that we should be so sure that that is what that means. Like, if you look around and Google, you can see that at least in the corporate speak, if you know, you go to a pre-built website, look at what Lenovo or someone thinks of it, most of the time they're saying entry level is $500 or more, usually around $600 or $800, and never more than $1,000. So I think that Valve is actually targeting something that's probably going to be $449 to $600. And
I
just
think it'll be $500 for the base with the controller, and then $600 for the 2 terabyte one with the controller.
to do another gut check here to make you all see that I'm not crazy to suggest that, look at this. For $420, you can get a laptop with basically the same APU this will get, and yeah, I know it has less RAM, but whatever, you know, remove $80 from $420, because if it was a home console, it wouldn't need to have that screen, it wouldn't need to have the battery that's in the laptop. Those are usually a large part of the cost, by the way. Then add another $25 to get to like 16 gigabytes of RAM.
2 terabyte SSD costs $300? What? Bro, no it does not. I can buy a 2 terabyte SSD for dirt fucking cheap, bro. The fuck? They do not cost $300.
And $150 for some ultra weak budget GPU, you get to around $500. Or here's another example. Here's a $600 minis 4-room mini PC that has a similar type of GPU, at least in terms of cost to manufacture, a similar in terms of cost to manufacture, actually maybe more because it's bigger, APU powering it, and that's $600. Then there's my friend who comes on the channel all the time, David does tech stuff. He even threw together a PC you could build yourself for $650 recently, and it has a better graphics.
It doesn't matter what it costs in Canada. What it costs for a hardware manufacturer to buy bulk SSDs for is not even remotely close to the off-the-shelf price. So it costs way more for y'all to go buy a SSD off the shelf than it costs for Valve when they buy, you know, 1 million of them. Because the manufacturer of the SSD has to make money, they have to pay for packaging, they have to pay for shipping, the retailer then has to make a margin. So yeah, when you're buying like bulk SSDs straight from the manufacturer to be used in, you know, manufacturing of a different device, you're paying significantly less than what it costs for you to walk into Best Buy and buy an SSD for off the shelf. So probably about 30 to 40% minimum cheaper, because there's no retailer markup, there's no packaging and shipping and all that other shit that gets tacked on. So
graphics card technically. And so yeah, I think this backs it all up. I stand by it. I think Valve is probably targeting $449 to $600. Well, I'll say this though, if they stockpiled RAM ahead of time, because I know that that's getting wacky in terms of higher pricing right now. And obviously this also assumes that tariffs don't get worse for Valve's ability to make this efficiently.
They're probably going to make it in Vietnam, would be my guess.
But also, we don't know what will happen. For all we know, tariffs could be removed by the Supreme Court in a month or something. So it could go either direction. And it could be a bit more because of whatever's going on in the world in a bad way, or it could be a bit less if tariffs get removed or DDR5 prices return to normal. We don't know yet. And actually, I think that's why Valve hasn't announced the price early either. I think Valve is sitting there and going, like, we don't know what the hell's going to happen. And so let's just tell everybody the specs. We know this will be the most competitively priced product when it comes out, but we don't know the exact price yet, and we'll tell everybody right before we release it. And actually, speaking of hell, you know, I think Xbox might be in it soon if Microsoft doesn't rethink their pricing strategy. You see, well, the Steam machine is not going to beat the PS5 in performance. It might get pretty close and even undercut it in price a little bit, while offering...
So you hear that? It's not going to beat the PS5 in performance. So why would this thing cost more than a PS5? It's going to be less than the PS5. It's going to be like $500.
Games that on average cost less during Steam sales, and the ability for you to play online more often without having to pay any fee to do so. So Sony might actually have to respond to this thing if it's a huge hit. And Xbox, oh my god. Look, forget the PS5. The Steam machine is going to be at least double the performance of the Xbox Series S, while possibly costing the same or slightly more. It's easy to dunk on Xbox, but it's just part of the video. I have to do this. This will make a complete mockery of the Xbox Series S. And when you look at how small and quiet it's intended to be, don't worry about the PS5. It could bring competition to PlayStation in a way.
I love the design, too. You know, as someone who actually likes the Series X design, I think this looks really good.
But I think it is abundantly obvious that the Steam machine is an Xbox Series S killer. And really, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I mean, PlayStation and Nintendo, they've won the console war against Microsoft. And in fact, Phil Spencer has been admitting this directly for years now. And so I believe that Valve knows
the Gabe Cube. Exactly.
That the next thing Microsoft will do with their Xbox brand is try to retreat from console competition into the PC space, and in doing so, bring more competition against SteamOS, right when SteamOS is starting to eat Microsoft's gamer lunch. And so I think that's where the Steam machine comes in. I think Valve is sitting here going, hey, you got this fancy Xbox Magnus coming out soon, but it's not coming out right now, is it? We don't need anything fancy. We don't need to have some super expensive bespoke APU that we design with AMD. We can just, again, play Scrapyard Wars, go to AMD, say, hey, what's the best price performance products you can give us that hits this level? And we'll Frankenstein together something right now that launches a couple years before you're able even to compete with us, and competes at a much lower price, as Microsoft is also telegraphing that their Magnus console, which I've already leaked if you want to see everything about it, including pictures. It looks very cool, but I believe it's going to be very expensive, and Microsoft has basically said that publicly as well. And so I think this could be almost another Steam Deck versus Asus or ROG Xbox Ally X situation again, where, yes, Microsoft launches the stronger console eventually, but it will be years after Steam has already been there, hitting a minimum level of performance that most people think is acceptable at a much lower price that might make people shrug if Microsoft charges too much for their next-gen console. So at the end of the day, Microsoft, you've already been pushed out of the console space. Now Steam's looking to make sure you can't get back into the PC gaming space. Make sure you really think long and hard about how much you want to charge for Xbox Magnus, because to me, when I look at the creativity and the Scrapyard Wars console they're throwing together, they're ready to fight you, and fight you tooth and nail for this new little PC hybrid console kingdom they have been building. All right, that is going to do it for this video. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please make sure that you hit the like button, that you comment down below. I'm sure you'll have a lot of thoughts about this, and that also you share this video. Please share it. I saw a ton of people. So
dude, I don't plan on ever playing Silk Song. Here, we'll watch this while I have it pulled up. Let's see. Where am I on the super chats? Let's see. Galen Wadsworth with the 5. I don't know if I read this or not. That's fine. Steam says price will be the same as entry-level laptop. I imagine $700 to $800. It's possible. I think it's going to be lower. I think 5 to 6 would be my guess if I was a betting man. And Nero Redwood with the 2. Sad man. We're going to have yet another Dreamcast era. I know, dude. SteamCastGuy is going to have to rename himself to Xbox Guy, because it'll be the most recently failed console brand. So, I'll be looking forward to his inevitable rebrand. And Daryl's on with the 2, so it's like car payment. Oh, the 50-year mortgage? I mean, similar to any loan. You have interest payments that are front-loaded, and the faster you pay it off, the less interest you pay over the term. So, yeah. It's pretty much any amortization schedule. new generation with the 10, mute Raymond. Alright, yeah, I think somebody already took care of that, right? Yes, okay. Cool. Alright, we're up to date. Let's see. We'll watch the announcement.
Hey there, gamers. StreamCastGuy here. Today we're talking about Steam because they just announced something so bizarre you're not even going to believe it. But they just revealed a game console, the Steam Machine. It's essentially a micro PC, but it works very much like a scaled-up version of the Steam Deck. Now, full disclosure, I have predominantly been almost my entire life a console gamer. I grew up with the PlayStation, old school Nintendo, early Xbox and stuff, and to me, part of my addiction to console gaming is the ease of use.
His addiction.
It automatically does updates. The controllers work. You pop a disc in and it turns on. And I'll admit that I have started playing a lot more on PC the day I got my Steam Deck. That may sound silly to you, but this thing, it just really opened my eyes to how brilliant Steam is. The instant cloud saves, the fact that this does just auto configuration of the buttons. I put on the dock and it instantly works. This thing is a brilliant piece of tech. So essentially scaling this up, making this into a console, I think, honestly, I bet PlayStation is having a panic attack. Look, Xbox is dead. Xbox got shot in the head out back. Nobody even remembers that bunch is dead. But
I don't think PlayStation gives a shit because, again, this isn't competing with PlayStation. This is competing directly with the next generation Xbox.
PlayStation is probably sweating bullets. Let's take a look at the Steam Machine reveal, talk about the release date, and sort of guess about the price tag, because right now the details are vague at best. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could please, give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, they just posted this. We really don't know what this exactly means. The Steam hardware family officially expands in early 2026, which typically means usually literally in the spring, powered by Steam, optimized for gaming in any form, and just like Steam Deck, all designed to help players get even more out of their Steam library. This is a great sales pitch. Now, as you'll notice, you actually can't click any of these yet. There's no buy now.
Yeah, I think Steam's long-term goal is to completely cut Windows out of the picture. I think that's like the main, point of this entire thing, is to basically cut off Xbox and Microsoft from the gaming PC operating system business. I think that is the end goal that Steam wants, is basically, hey, when you buy a new computer, don't load it with Windows, put SteamOS on it instead, because you're probably going to be using your gaming PC for gaming primarily anyway, so do you really need Windows? And that's going to be, probably the most compelling case is like most people who do buy a gaming computer do fuck all on their computer other than game. Like, let's be honest, bro, other than like watching anime and porn, like, does anyone actually use their computer for like everyday productivity shit? Like, the use case for that is probably much smaller than people who just play games and do light media consumption. So
now, but I do want to start with a lot of people are making fun of the very, very strange controller. I don't really understand the controller, to be honest with you. That new headset looks cool. I'm not really a VR guy, so I'm probably not going to buy that. This does look like just a cut-in-half Xbox, but look at that controller. Oh my gosh. The controller having the double touchpads and stuff, that's what obviously the Steam Deck has. The Steam Deck has these two touchpads. This to me is interesting because it is still going to be a micro PC. If you've never played a Steam Deck, you've never touched it, this thing has pretty dang good graphics, but the real appeal to it is the crazy amount of customization. This has full graphics options, full power options. You can not just choose brightness, you can actually mess with a lot of internals to make this thing basically more or less battery sucking. You can also put emulators on it. You can put mods on it. This is a full-blown micro PC. So I'm imagining, obviously, the Steam Machine is very much going to be the same. It is going to have that full level of customization.
Yep, it's just going to be the exact same thing, pretty much.
But I guess as basically a pre-built mini PC and more focused, I guess, on the controller experience. Now, the real reason I feel like this is just going to be such a game changer is that I've been saying that the predominant problem right now with current day console gaming is that everything keeps getting more and more and more expensive. I mean, come on. There have been 4 price increases for the Xbox. Just this year, there were 2 price increases for the Xbox. The PlayStation, I think, has had a bunch of price increases, including individual parts of it. The disk drive of the PlayStation that they sell you separately, even that had a price increase. I have been saying that the first person to get a decently powerful console onto the market for under $300, they're going to take over next gen. 100%, they're...
Okay, well then why did the Series S not do that, Dreamcast guy? Because that's exactly what Xbox did at the beginning of the generation, and I guess, yeah, it's like, you know, the majority of them sold, I guess, is the Series S. But still, it didn't do anywhere near as good as the PS5, or even the Switch, so I don't know if I believe that, to be honest.
Going to dominate next gen.
I think people are a lot less price sensitive than they claim to be.
And I do truly feel like Steam has an advantage that Xbox, that Nintendo, that Sony does not have. They are a fully private company. They do not have investors. They don't have stock prices. They don't have to worry about all that extra stuff. Steam is incredibly successful because the people at the top, they're already making tens of billions of dollars off of everybody just loving Steam. So because of it, I think they're going to price this at $300. And I think it is going to be the hottest item all of next year. I'm predicting that right now. I think this thing is going to probably be under $350. This thing is going to be an unstoppable monster.
Hell nah. It is not going to be under $350.
But I also wanted to just sort of make a prediction, which is that I think they're really going to try and market this as...
Yeah, there's no way they're going to sell it for $350. Nope. I think $500, maybe $450 if they're really going to be aggressive, but I would say $500. $500 for the base, $600 for the 2 terabyte.
It's more... How do I want to phrase this? More normie friendly than the Steam Deck. Not that the Steam Deck is hard to use, but the Steam Deck does take a little bit of setup. It does take a little bit of PC understanding going into it. And, of course, the Steam Deck isn't...
No, it does not.
At Best Buy. The Steam Deck still can only be bought online. I think the Steam machine can really go from popular to nuclear popular if they find a way to breach into that normie market. Sitting on the store shelf next to a PlayStation 5 at Walmart, that's an important piece of the market share. I mean, honestly, they do say that, well, I think this is a couple of years old, but for a while there, like 65%.
Dude, all you do is sign into the fucking Steam Deck and you're ready to use it. Like, that thing's piss easy to set up. I literally just scanned the QR code on the screen with my Steam application and it signed me in immediately and I was ready to go. Like, I had zero setup on the Steam Deck.
All right, awesome. Thanks, Digga. All right.
Let's see. Even Star with the 2 Nintendine uploaded his video. Have fun. Yeah, if we have time, we'll get to it. And Nero Redwood with the 5. Damn Man Final Fantasy 16 only sold at 22K apparently on Xbox. And I like buying Final Fantasy games on that platform. That's the thing, bro, is, you know, all these guys go, oh, well, if it was multiplat, it would have done so much better. When the game becomes multiplat, no one on Xbox buys it, so it's almost like launching on Xbox would have made no difference in the first place. Shocker.
Of the entire gaming market was console gamers. The other stat was people that game on PC and people that game on phones and crap. I do think that this has a chance to finally break that gap into mainstream appeal. There was a number recently that, what is it? It was like 100 million concurrent people were online playing Steam. That was like a number that came out this year. Steam is obviously the biggest platform to game right now, and I do think a lot of it just comes down to that easy use. How simple it is to just boot stuff up and play on it, right? Look at this. Oh my gosh. If they manage to take that concept and blow it up even more so with this hardware expansion, I think this has a chance to basically turn everybody into PC gamers, right? I think a lot of people would like the idea of, oh, it's a PlayStation, but you can install the mods. You can put a big boogie pack. Oh, do you want to put on emulators? Do you want to do old school stuff? New
A big booby pack, I guess is what he was trying to say.
school stuff. Do you want to make it a media box? I like the idea of having essentially the console experience, but with these extra doorways for the people that want to do it. Now, I want to make a guess that honestly, there has been these weird leaks that some sort of new Half-Life is being developed. Like inside the Steam database, people can see when stuff is being updated. Valve,
They're probably making another Half-Life VR game, would be my guess, to launch with the headset.
themselves has been doing a lot of updates for some mysterious project called HLX. Half-Life X is what it's thought to be. Now, I think that is going to end up being a launch console game. I think it's going to be on
I think it's going to be a VR game, personally.
PC as well, I think. But I think they're going to straight up say, hey, you guys have been asking for the next chapter of Half-Life, the new conclusion to the Half-Life trilogy. What's Gordon Freeman up to? What's the time period? What's the era, right? I think that if they come out with a trailer that says, hello, Mr. Freeman, it's been a long time, and it's G-Man holding this funky controller, instant billion seller. I am curious about how much this thing goes for, and honestly what the release date is, right? I mean, I'm still just in that mode of thought where we're coming up on the PlayStation 6, the next Xbox, and there is a lot of leaks and rumors that those might both be in the $1,000 range. There's talks that maybe Xbox's, their next console is going to be $1,200, whereas the PlayStation 6 is apparently going to be about $700. If this thing comes in at half that price, it's going to be a beast mode, especially because they have been dropping hints that they are very much working on a Steam Deck 2. Brother,
Oh my science!
I've never been so Steam-pilled in my life. This looks awesome. How do you feel about the idea of a Steam machine finally coming out after a decade of rumors about it? And does this, make you as optimistic as I am? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like. Subscribe if you haven't already.
Dude, honestly, I don't really think Half-Life is that big of a deal anymore, to be completely honest. I think a lot of people have a rose-tinted lens regarding Half-Life. I don't really think it would do insane numbers in the modern era, personally.
Ready, and please keep dreaming. As I was actually filming this, I just edited a 20-minute video that's going to go up, I guess, this afternoon. It's done, but it's about my thoughts.
My guess is the launch game is going to be that new Valve multiplayer game, Deadlock, would be my guess. But maybe I'm wrong.
On the 5 years of PlayStation, and this is cooler than anything. I'm more excited about this than I've been about anything in a while.
Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click this link to see what I put up last, or, subscribe and see what's coming up next. Also, I promise that whatever I do, it'll try not to suck.
%90 of gamers never played or cared about Half-Life. Yeah. Exactly. It's not as big of a game as it used to be. If it came out 15 years ago, then sure. But, yeah. Dude, there's been 2 generations of gamers that have literally, joined the PC gaming, base that have never even touched a fucking Half-Life game. Yeah, I tried Black Mesa as well, and I got bored with it pretty quick. I didn't care for it. Alright, next up.
Hey there, gamers. SteamCastGuy here. Today we're talking about the death of Xbox, because it's now been about 2 hours since the Steam Machine was initially revealed, and a lot of the discussion on the internet is not only how good the Steam Machine looks, how cheap it's probably going to be, but also how it's essentially a better version of the leaks.
Would I have said the same about Final Fantasy VII Remake? Yeah. Dude, Final Fantasy has always been a niche game. JRPGs are a niche genre. Like, I'm not disillusioned with the fact that Final Fantasy is not on the same tier as, like, something as a GTA or Assassin's Creed or fucking Call of Duty or Madden or something like that. Like, yeah, Final Fantasy is the biggest JRPG, aside from if you want to count Pokemon, which I don't know if I really count that, but yeah, it's like Final Fantasy is niche at its core. It's not the most, like, popular franchise or genre in the gaming industry, so yeah, I've never been in denial about the popularity of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy's popular, but it's not like on that, you know, turbo normie level of popularity.
About the next gen Xbox. You see, Microsoft's plan for next gen, instead of doing a standard console like what the PlayStation 6 is probably going to be, what the Nintendo Switch 2 is, their idea is a hybrid box. The next Xbox is going to be a console, but it's also going to sort of be like a mini PC. It's something that's going to have other storefronts. It'll have Steam and Epic Game Store and the Blizzard launcher and stuff, and probably a very hefty price tag. The fact that the Steam machine is actually coming out sooner, cheaper, and possibly even with actual exclusives, it's very obvious that Xbox is sweating bullets. But now they've published a statement. Phil Spencer has just published a very odd
The cope
statement that has people spamming him with cuck chairs. Let's
which is even more ironic coming from DreamCastGuy, but yeah.
get into it. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could please give this.
Yeah, dude, it's like that fucking meme of Cortana making out with Kratos, and she's like, "Are you sure?" And Master Chief is just like nodding his head with his fucking hands on his knees, excited to watch.
Video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, I will say that about 90% of Twitter right now is saying this thing is going to kill next-gen Xbox. A lot of people are saying that it's also going to make PlayStation panic as well. I actually agree with this statement. I think that PlayStation is in a more
I don't fucking think it's going to have any effect on PlayStation, personally. This is so obviously Steam trying to cut off, you know, Microsoft's attempt to make a gaming UI.
secure position than Xbox, obviously, since they do actually
PlayStation's in a completely different market segment.
have some exclusives and some amount of market share, but Xbox,
It's like saying the Switch 2 is going to kill the PS5. Like, no, they're two different products.
this is their next-gen entire plan. This is their whole vision, except quicker and, in my opinion, a lot better. But let me start with this. Let me just quickly say, look at all the cuck chairs. Look at all the, oh my God, all the memes. I want to look at the replies in a second, but let me start with this, right? Gaming moves forward. Players and developers have access to more ways to play and create, especially across open platforms. Expanding access across PC, console, and handheld devices reflects a future built on core choice, core values that have guided Xbox vision from the start. As one of the largest publishers on Steam, we welcome new options for players access games anywhere. Congrats on today's announcement. Now, a lot of people are straight up saying this. I think this is the best reply right on top. This sounds like Satya Nadella is making you say this or else you get fired. There's been a lot of talk that essentially Microsoft has just taken over Xbox. Apparently, Xbox for the first 20 years was essentially a freestanding entity. It ran on its own. It didn't have to be profitable. It just had to be out there and making good headlines. If it was getting awards, if it was selling systems, great. But you know, Microsoft was making so many trillions of dollars, they weren't really concerned about the profitability of what was essentially a rounding error. But now that they're doing all these billion-dollar acquisitions, now Microsoft has stepped in and said, Phil Spencer, why are you bleeding money? Why are you spending our money? And
yeah, dude, it's just like, this reads like so defeated, man. It's so defeatist. Remember when Xbox promised to have a VR headset too? Do you guys remember that one? With the, I think the Xbox Scorpio, right? I think that's when they it was a long time ago, bro. Like what? Back in like 2017, they claimed that they were working on high fidelity VR. That never like, dude, there's so many lies of Phil that it's hard to keep up, but yeah, it's like Steam is literally doing everything they promised to do.
Suddenly, Phil Spencer's public presence has definitely shifted to this weird anti-competitive. It seems like now Phil Spencer, a lot of times people say stuff like this.
Oh, dude, yeah, I remember the fucking Microsoft HoloLens thing. Yeah, that shit was actually pretty cool, but, you know, they canceled it. The Apple Vision is pretty much that, but I think personally better. It doesn't weigh probably 40 pounds.
So this is the same cope you post when Sony releases Game of...
Yeah, the Apple Vision pretty much, you know, took the Microsoft HoloLens idea and made it really good. So, like, honestly, bro, the Apple Vision's pretty fucking cool. Like, once devices like that get to be, like, the size of a pair of sunglasses, bro, like, it's gonna be crazy how awesome it's gonna be. Like, that, honestly, having used it, that shit is the future, bro. We're gonna put on the Zog goggles, whether we like it or not, unfortunately.
The year winning bangers, how gracious of you. Babe, this totally sucks your next hardware plans. PlayStation will dominate the console market, and people will use Steam and avoid Windows that'll go for Xbox. So, this thing actually has its own OS, Steam OS. Instead of using even Windows, this thing will actually have its own operating system, which to me is maybe the most interesting. Now, full disclosure, I've used Steam OS the tiniest bit. I've seen a lot of people, though, talk about how much better, streamlined, efficient, lower cost to power it is than Windows. Windows has a lot of baked-in issues that straight up Steam OS just doesn't have. The inside of the Steam machine is just a compact Xbox Series X. It's an even smaller cube, the Gabe Cube, if you like. This is Tom Warren. This is one of the...
Dude, I'm telling, like, once you try out, which, you know, I think the best feature of it is the immersion thing. Like, I really wish I could sync up, like, a game system or something to the Apple Vision and play video games in it. Because, bro, the movie theater effect when you put it on is fucking wild. Like, it's actually really good. And then also the 3D effects, too. Like, it actually makes 3D movies what they were actually supposed to be, too. So, it's pretty neat, man.
Biggest Xbox journalist in the world, and even he is kind of just singing praises of, honestly, how efficient this thing is. This tweet has almost 10,000 likes. Dang. The new Steam machine comes at a perfect time. Valve could truly make a huge impact on the console space at a time when competition is very badly needed. I fully agree with this. Also, might be a death sentence for Xbox. Timing is all interesting with all the leaks regarding allegedly an upcoming Half-Life 3 announcement. If they showed the Steam machine and it has a Half-Life 3, I mean, it's going to be the biggest thing of all time. But going back to his tweet here, I just think it's funny that a lot of people are really kind of pointing out how much Microsoft has just made it so Phil Spencer has given up. Phil Spencer is just in a point where he truly does not care. He doesn't want Xbox to win. He doesn't care if Xbox dies. He doesn't care about next-gen Xbox. It's very obvious, right? Phil, the problem is communication. See how everyone loves and trusts Valve? Clear communication and commitment. That's how your brand becomes likable and profitable. That's the problem with Xbox. We can't trust any news and announcements because Phil Spencer has gone on record lying again and again and again. It's just 4 games. We're not going multi-platform. We're just trying to do over here. These acquisitions are all about exclusives. Pretty much everything that Phil Spencer has said has turned out to be an absolute...
Who puts a chair in their bedroom in the first place? A cock! I don't know. I guess if you wanted somewhere to sit other than your bed, if you had an actual, you know, large bedroom. Unfortunately, I don't.
Utter lie. I don't even think it's that he's trying to be...
I have to watch from the hallway.
...untrustworthy. I do think it's that Satya Nadella is basically saying exclusivities won't pay back our bank loans, right? You can practically hear the PR team saying, remember, open platforms, cooperation, synergy, right? Buddy, your console is beyond effed. It's impossible to describe the amount of damage this will do. Hope PC day and date was worth it. The word cuck is definitely being thrown around. Such a ridiculous amount. Bill saying Steam beat them to the market with a better option. Oh my gosh. I think that part of my fascination with this is that after I made my initial reaction video to the Steam machine, I think I'm more excited for the Steam machine than I've been excited for any other piece of tech in a while. Honestly, the idea of it seems great. They've actually posted tons and tons of stuff about how powerful it is. And I've heard people say that essentially it's a pretty beefy machine. It's not super crazy, but a lot of people are saying that it's roughly around the range of PlayStation 5, but maybe cheaper. A lot of the estimations are about $500 to $600. I still die on the hill that if they can get this thing down to $300, this thing is going to be an absolute juggernaut. I just feel like it's interesting that I think Steam has just made the most interesting calculation internally ever, right? There is sort of a market cap.
I don't think it's gonna be even $700 or $800, man. I'm thinking $500 to $600 would be my guess, but we'll see. I think $500 or $600 is probably the price they're gonna come in at.
On people that can build a PC. If you've built a PC, I've built a PC. There are a lot of people that are willing to do.
I don't know why his broke ass thinks everything's gonna be $300. He's like living in 2005.
Do that. Obviously, it's not that.
When's the last time a console actually launched for $300? The 360? And that was the one with 0 fucking storage? So, yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen again, buddy. You know? What is that in today's money? Let's see. Let's see what the difference in that is. 300. It's the equivalent of $510 today. So there you go. $500 is the new 300.
Difficult. It's Legos. You snap it together. You get a hard drive, you get a motherboard, you snap it all together, right? But there are a certain amount of people that just don't understand even how to buy a pre-built. It's still a little bit vague to them. They understand how to game on a PC. They've probably gone to like an internet cafe or use a PC for work. But when you tell them, okay, here is you having to make a PC, there's some people that just can't do that. I think this is a new way to tell people that don't know how to build a PC, that don't know how to buy a PC, honestly, how easy PC gaming is, and honestly, how cheap PC gaming is. The more I play stuff on Steam, Steam games go on sale more for deeper discounts. A lot of times, the extra mods, the community fee.
Not so much anymore, man. The Steam sales have been pretty dog shit as of late, which that's the fault of the publishers, not necessarily Steam. But honestly, bro, the Steam sales have been pretty fucking shit lately. There's been nothing I've wanted to buy. And even like during the big sales, like games go on sale cheaper on the random weekly sales than the actual like summer or, you know, winter sale. So, you know, the game publishers raise the price of the typical sale price for something like the winter sale or the summer sale, and it's like they kind of suck nowadays. I haven't really thought they've been good since like 2020, honestly.
Feedback, the multiplayer, the free multiplayer. Steam is interesting because in a lot of ways, PC gaming has a higher upfront cost, but it's cheaper in the long run. And this is interesting because in a lot of ways, this finally removes the only barrier that exists, that upfront cost. Cutting it down to $500 is absolutely insane. Xbox could not possibly be more screwed. And I honestly want to say this, Sony, it's time to drop the price. If you don't start thinking about how to make that PS5 cheaper, yeah, you're going to have some...
The PS5 is going to be, I think, $420 for Black Friday, by the way, if you guys are interested.
Real competition in 2026. But these have just been some off-the-cuff thoughts. How do you feel about the Steam machine, and how do you feel about the impact on Xbox? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below, and if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. Oh my god, I'm so excited for the Steam machine, man. Oh, I'm so excited for the Steam machine.
Oh my god, I can't wait to consume. Dude, he already has a quote-unquote beefy PC. Why are you excited for another PC, bro? It's like, yeah, I can't wait to buy a PC that's worse than my current PC. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I could get being excited for like a portable form factor and stuff. Like, okay, that's something different. But, dude, it's like you're excited for a fucking PC when you already have a PC that's better. Like, okay. Wowie zowie. Good for you, I guess. He just can't wait to spend the money, man. That's what it really comes down to. He just wants to open his wallet and give Steam all of his money.
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
Let's see. Raymond with the 5. Yeah, I got it. Nero Redwood with the 5. The Lego Game Boy looks nice. But if it was a Lego Game Boy Advanced SP, I probably would have bought it peak early 2000s handheld. Yeah. Dude, I remember the SP was like $100 at Toys R Us. I got the little Pikachu version. So it's pretty nice. I like the SP. It's like one of the perfect form factors for a handheld.
Well, it finally happened. After 6 long years, Valve actually released a new VR headset. And just looking at the spec sheet and the early hands-on reviews, it looks like it's going to be amazing. But I have questions, and I know you do too. What exactly is the Steam frame, and what's it capable?
Dog, clean your desk. Which, I know that's kind of rich coming from me, because my desk is messy, but I don't have it on camera.
Capable of? Is it actually any better than what's already on the market? And most importantly, what's it going to cost? When can we get it? And does this change anything? I'll be really transparent with you guys up front. I'm really excited about it, and I've been waiting for this for a long time. But I really need you to stick with me through this video, because despite whatever your early impressions of this headset are, I think that this could be exactly what the VR industry has been desperately needing. So in this video, we're going to break down everything that Valve just revealed, the specs, the features, and most importantly, what this launch means for you and the future of VR. Alrighty guys, welcome back to Fix My Oculus, the channel where we fix, repair, tear down, and talk about all things VR. And today, we are talking about the Valve Steam Frame, which is now officially real. I can't believe I'm saying that. Before we get started, don't forget to like and subscribe for more VR-related content like this. And we also have a new giveaway running right now that is totally free to enter. You can check that out in the link down in the description, or head on over to fixmyoculus.com for more details. Now that I've got all of that out of the way, let's go ahead and talk about the Steam Frame. So what is this thing exactly? The Steam Frame is essentially Valve's all-in-one gaming headset, not just for VR. It's designed to run your entire Steam library, whether that's VR games or traditional PC titles. So theoretically, you can sit on your couch, grab a controller, play Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate 3 in a giant virtual display, and then jump straight into Half-Life Alyx without having to switch devices. Kind of cool. Other people have been trying to do that with mediocre success for a while. It's running SteamOS, which is the same lightweight operating system that powers the Steam Deck, and it's got full standalone tracking. That means no base stations, no external sensors. It's just you, the headset, and the controllers straight out of the box. And because it's running Valve's updated Proton layer with a new system called FEX, it can even run traditional Windows-based VR titles on ARM hardware. They're saying that you can also sideload Android APKs directly, so it's...
I saw the PC case. Yeah, I've seen those before. I don't know if I would want that personally, because I'd be worried about breaking it. Yeah, having your computer as a desk, I don't really know how I would feel about that one.
It's basically capable of running just about anything you want to throw at it. Now, with the controllers, Valve has clearly learned from what worked before. The new controllers are fully backwards compatible with the existing Steam VR library, but now they've swapped the traditional analog sticks for the same magnetic Hall effect thumbsticks that we just saw in the new Steam controller refresh. That's a pretty huge deal for somebody like me who repairs a lot of VR controllers. Hopefully it means that these controllers won't be prone to stick drift like every other VR controller on the market. They've also added capacitive sensing across all the main surfaces and grips for full 5-finger tracking, very similar to the Knuckles controllers. And the controllers each now use a single AA battery that should be able to last up to 40 hours.
Griff is a hypocrite and is scared to face the truth. I know, because he refuses to read my chats. PK, I don't know how many times I have to tell you, bro. I'm not gay.
On a charge. From the outside, the design kind of looks like a blend between the original Index and the Quest 3. The headset itself actually only weighs in at 440 grams, which makes it lighter than the Quest 3, and it's built around a 21.6 watt-hour battery, which should get you about 2 to 3 hours gameplay. It's slightly bigger than the Quest 3 battery, but I think that we can safely assume that the Steam Frame will probably require a lot more juice, so it's kind of a wash. The battery also sits at the back of the strap for better balance, and the core computing module up front can actually detach from the strap entirely. Valve clearly saw other headsets like the Quest Pro and the Samsung Galaxy XR and went,
Oh yeah, dude, you can get your brain cooked from both ends. You got the battery on the back and the screen on the front, just frying your brain in real time.
That might be a problem, because by separating the system into separate components, you get more comfort and more flexibility, and it leaves some room in the design for things like upgraded straps and batteries, which are really popular with a lot of VR users. As far as optics go, Valve's got their own new pancake lenses with dual 2160 by 2160 displays per eye running at 144 Hz, and it's got a field of view of about 110 degrees. They did opt for the LCDs and not the OLEDs, and I know what you're thinking. You're thinking LCDs, deal breaker. But Valve does say that this was a deliberate choice because the OLED panels just lose too much brightness through the pancake lenses. As far as displays go, it's right in line with what we've seen from different companies over recent years. It's sharper and wider than the Quest 3 and 3S, but it's roughly on par with the Crystal Light, and it's just below some of those enthusiast-level headsets like the Pimax Crystal Super or the Megan EX 8K. Now, I'm not one of the reviewers that did get one early, but according to those who did, it's got some of the cleanest optics they've ever seen, with almost no internal reflections compared to other pancake-based headsets. And it even has eye tracking, which is not necessarily new tech in 2025, but that's kind of a big deal for PC VR. With eye-tracked foveated rendering, Valve can push more detail to where you're actually looking while saving GPU power on the edges. They're also using that data for what Valve is calling foveated streaming, where the highest bitrate image data is focused right where you're looking during wireless PC VR streaming. It's one of those small details that just takes it to the next level, I think. The headset itself is running on the Snapdragon 8 Gen 3, which is the same chip that you're going to find in a lot of top-tier flagship phones right now. Most of the new standalone headsets that we've seen in 2025, like the Galaxy XR or the Play for Dream, are running Qualcomm's XR2 Plus Generation 2 chip, which is built specifically for VR. But the XR2 Plus is still a step behind the raw horsepower of the 8 Gen 3. That theoretically gives Valve more headroom for higher refresh rates, sharper visuals, and overall more demanding games. Now that processor is paired with 16 gigabytes of RAM, and you can get it with either 256 gigs or 1 terabyte of storage. And one of my chef's kiss personal favorite features on this headset is that it actually has an SD card slot so that you can increase the storage capacity of the device. The front cameras are black and white pass-through, so no mixed reality, augmented reality stuff here. But that doesn't mean that it's limited in capability. Valve has also added an expansion port under the front gasket that supports additional accessories like external camera.
Bruh, hold on. I just got a notification that says casual difficulty added to Silent Hill F. So even Konami acknowledges the gameplay of that game is fucking dog shit. Interesting. It's almost like I was on to something.
Cameras or even full color pass-through modules. So if you want...
But dude, I was told that I was just a chud. A hateful, racist chud who hates women. So, yeah, imagine that. Shocker. Yeah, that game has genuinely dog shit gameplay.
Want to mod or add to or upgrade the headset?
Well, story difficulty was basically just normal difficulty. So there was story and hard, basically. So the story difficulty was not an actual story difficulty. It was just normal. So I don't know. It was probably some translation error.
Later on, you can do that. Now, how does it actually stack up compared to what's actually already on the market? Compared to the Quest 3 and 3S, you're getting a higher refresh rate, better balance, and an entirely open ecosystem. Compared to something like the Play for Dream or Samsung's Galaxy XR, you're trading some of the fancy AR color pass-through for pure gaming performance and PC VR flexibility. What really seems to set the frame apart for me is that Valve isn't trying to make VR do everything. They're not chasing productivity apps or AR overlays or AI assistants. They're just making it fun again, which is on brand for Valve. But honestly, it's just so refreshing. VR for fun? For gaming? What? So now, the hard questions. What is it actually going to cost? And when can you actually get one? As of right now, Valve has not given us an official price tag, but reports from Upload VR and Road to VR suggest that it'll land somewhere around the $1,000 mark, slightly less than a full index kit used to be. And while a lot of
Yeah, that's what I figured it would be.
people who bought a Quest on sale might wince at that, it does make sense. They're aiming at the same crowd that bought the Index. Serious PC gamers who want top-tier visuals and don't mind paying for it. But now without the need for a full base station setup, extra cables, or additional software like you would need to run the Play for Dream or the Pimax. Valve does say that pre-orders will open early next year with an official launch window set for early 2026. It's a little too late for Christmas, but just in time to prevent you from caving on that other headset that you were planning on getting because you lost hope that this was ever actually going to come out. So what does this mean for you, and what does it mean for VR? Over the last few years, I feel like VR has kind of lost its direction. Everyone's been chasing the next big buzzword to either compete with Meta or impress investors. Mixed reality, AI, smart glasses, AR glasses, whatever the trend was that month. Looking at you, Samsung. And meanwhile, the actual gaming side of VR hasn't had a true hero product in a long time. I think the Steam frame kind of changes that. Valve's only real focus...
I'm surprised the Chinese haven't gone full-blown VR yet. Like, you would think that, you know, China, of all places, would be forcing VR on its populace as quickly as possible.
This is gaming, maintaining their platform and making it easier for people to access it. The other products that they announced today, like the new Steam machine and the updated Steam controller, all point to the same goal, giving players better ways to experience their Steam library. If this headset performs in a way that Valve sounds like it's promising it will, it could reignite that sense of wonder that got a lot of people excited about VR in the first place. We might finally see big AAA studios taking another swing at full-scale VR titles, games that actually have the hardware and the audience to make them worth building. And because it's running SteamOS, the potential here is massive. This isn't a locked-down ecosystem like Meta's. You can install, mod, tweak, and experiment and basically do whatever you want with it. For developers, that means less red tape. For gamers, it means freedom. And for the industry as a whole, it means that one of the biggest names in gaming just doubled down on VR. And I tend to think that that's good for all of us. But what do you guys think? Is the Steam frame the game changer we've all been waiting for, or are you holding...
Apple can't buy Xbox because Xbox is so heavily ingrained into the Windows operating system and Microsoft system of systems. But yeah, dude, it's like Xbox is so heavily ingrained into fucking Windows and Microsoft that it's like impossible to segregate now. You know, it's powered by Azure, it uses Windows, UWP, you know, your Microsoft account is your Xbox account. It's just, it's way too big of a fucking, you know, rat's nest of Windows integrations at this point.
Holding out to see how much Steam's going to charge you for it before you get your hopes up? Drop your thoughts down in the comments below. I really want to know what you guys think. And if this video helped you out, consider hitting the like button. If you're not subscribed already, what are you doing? Subscribe. We've got more teardowns, repairs, and VR-related content coming your way every single week. Also, that giveaway I mentioned earlier is still live. You can find all the details in the description or on fixmyoculus.com. It's totally free to enter, and I think that it's one of our coolest giveaways yet. But anyway, that's really all I got for you guys today, so we will see you on the next one.
Let's just see. I was gonna check if anybody else made a video. I checked if Cope Eastwood made a video. He did not. Let's see. Who else? I imagine he'll make one tomorrow. But maybe not. I am not watching Young, yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Young out. Holy fuck, dude. There's another PWR video that just... fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Yeah, it doesn't look like many people made a video on this. Interesting. I like this song a lot. I really like, hold on, now I want to listen to it. Cart World File Select. I like this song a lot, personally. Here, let's see if Crap Gamer made a video on it.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Probably not. Nope. Interesting. Nero Redwood with the 10. Really appreciate it, man. Only console I'm getting for the rest of this gen and next gen is Switchy 2. Might cop that Pokemon bundle. Let's just hope I don't lose No Nut November to Emma. That's right. Or whatever that one e-girl shit. What was the chick? I don't even remember. The fucking gamer e-girl who like does the live streams with the massive tits and the you know, fully exposed midriff. Yeah, Canary. Nobody gives a fuck about dog shit Xbox. Probably gonna sell 2 million units and get shut down after this gen. Yeah, bro, if they try to put out a $1,200 hybrid PC, it's over before it even begins. Here, let's just type that in. See what pops up. Should we see Digital Foundry? They have hands on.
Just over 10 years ago, Valve released its very first Steam machine based on a Linux operating system. It was a worthy endeavor. It was an attempt to challenge Windows. And ultimately, though, it didn't particularly succeed owing to the lack of Linux support in gaming. 10 years on, obviously, with Steam Deck and the Proton compatibility layer, everything has changed. And wow, Valve has just introduced its brand.
Oh, yeah, I saw the thing where they had, like, basically you could put an LED screen or something on the front of the console, too. Which was pretty neat. I don't know if that'll actually be available for sale or not, but that'd be pretty fire.
New Steam machine, which looks very, very exciting. Going to be talking to Oliver McKenzie, who went to visit Valve, and of course Alex Battaglia. But first, this. The big holiday discount season is upon us with Q4.
is that people are using their Steam Decks when connected to a TV, and that can be a very good experience. You know, John has talked a lot about his experiences using a Steam Deck on a TV. It can be very smooth, but the Steam Deck is not very powerful, or at least not very powerful in the context of console gaming or PC gaming. Really, it's a handheld, right? It's a power device. So when comes the Steam Machine, it's a little box. You can see how small it is in my B-roll here. I don't have exact sizing on it, but it's definitely smaller than a Series X. It kind of feels like a Series X with a chunk chopped off and turned on its side, right? So the exhaust is facing the rear, that kind of thing. It runs SteamOS, and it feels very smooth and stable, just like Steam Deck. It's a very quiet and subtle little system that's designed
What are these creatures? These are gamers, dude.
to be used as a console or in a console-like form. That's the key here. Now, it can be used with a mouse and keyboard. It can be used with multiple displays. It has all that configurability. If you want to use it, you can use it with a Linux desktop. You can do all kinds of things with it. It's a very configurable and extensible device, but it's oriented towards a console experience. That's the key takeaway in terms of form factor and use here. So to me, this is like a bit of a validation of a thought that I've had ever since the Steam Deck was released, which is like, wouldn't this be great in a console box? That's exactly what they've done with the Steam.
Bald and old, just like me, for real, dude. Well, maybe not bald, but old.
Machine, basically. So it runs, you know, if you're not familiar with SteamOS, if you're not familiar with Steam Deck, I'm sure you are, but it basically runs PC software in a kind of padded room.
Oh, he has the same struggle that I have. I've always got fucking dog hair on my mic.
Where it's hard to hurt yourself.
It's hard to get it off.
They try to send off as many edges as possible.
That's awesome.
So it's like taking this thing that historically has not meshed well with a home console, home theater experience, and making it work within that context by using a mix of software accommodations and hardware accommodations, which I'm sure we'll talk about shortly. But yeah, that's the general outline of the system. In broad strokes, that's what it is.
Wow. Alex, what do you make of that?
Well, I mean, I think this is something that we've been talking about for a long time. We imagined Valve would be pushing in this direction after they started working on the Steam Deck and bringing that out. We thought it would make sense to bring a higher performance console-like experience out, and this is leveraging all their work on Linux, DXVK, Proton, everything that's been happening the last essentially 4 or 5 years at this point at Valve, and it makes a lot of sense to me. And it's interesting to see that the hardware spec that they chose here, which we're going to be talking about in the course of this video, as it's as I think landing at a right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why y'all are expecting fucking underwear models from a fucking digital Foundry video. Like, these are literally fucking computer dorks. I don't know what you really are expecting here, but
price point with the right level of power, with the right set of features, is going to be like the winning combination here.
I mean, there's a reason why, you know, typically gaming commentators aren't on full body cam, you know, oiled up in a banana hammock, bouncing on fucking floaties in a blow-up pool. So, you know, go to Twitch if you're looking for that in the Just Chatting section.
And yeah, we'll be talking about that.
Well, let's talk about the hardware, because in a sense, it is essentially a custom PC. It's literally built from the ground up with a very specific design target in mind. And also, I'd say relatively modest specifications, but obviously everything is relative, right? We don't really know what the price point is at the moment. I guess we can talk about that a bit later on. But Oliver, they actually showed you around the essential architecture, the building blocks of this machine. And man, that's a big heatsink and cooling assembly.
It is a really big heatsink and cooling assembly. I'll touch on that in a moment. It's quite a unique thermal design, as I'm sure you'll see. But basically, in terms of that broad spec, starting with storage, it ships with a 2230 SSD of either a 512GB or 2TB capacity. It's an M.2 SSD. It can fit a 2280 SSD, though there is space for that, and it's easily upgradable. And then there's also an SD slot. It's not an SD Express, so it's standard micro SD XC. I asked about this, and in their experience, they said it works pretty well, but obviously that's going to have a pretty large speed penalty relative to the internal storage. So I'd imagine, based off of Steam Deck testing, it probably won't install that many games to the SSD. But if you do have a Steam Deck, this is a cool feature they highlighted several times to me. If you do have a Steam Deck, or indeed a Steam frame, which we'll talk about in a separate video, you can take your micro SD card, unplug it from that device, plug it into another device, and get those games running on it, right? So it's a very easy hot swap kind of system there if you do have all the games on an SD card. So in terms of the actual like meaty part of the specification, this is the interesting part.
How much for you to get oiled up in a banana hammock? More than you could afford.
The CPU is a 6-core AMD Zen 4 design at up to 4.8 gigahertz, according here. It only consumes about 30 watts, according to their spec sheet and according to a Valve employee I talked to. And other leaks have suggested it's based on a Hawk Point, potentially. That is a mobile APU that's similar to the AMD Z1 products. Those are based on the Phoenix silicon. This is like a slight evolutionary refresh of that silicon. Potentially. Again, potentially they didn't confirm that to me. I'm not too worried about this part of the spec, given that we're targeting TVs, generally 60 FPS, that kind of thing. I think it should be capable of that in most titles. I don't think you're going to have huge issues with that part. I think it's probably going to be okay, at least relative to the other parts of the spec, which may pose more problems. It has 16 gigabytes of DDR5. That is in a SO-DIMM configuration, so basically laptop parts here. And that is user replaceable, but you have to take apart the unit some ways to get there. So not as easy as the SSD. On the GPU side of things, this is where it gets a little more interesting and possibly a little bit more controversial. So the GPU is RDNA 3 based, not RDNA 4, and it has 28 CUs at up to 2.45 gigahertz sustained clocks. So if we look in the AMD parts bin as to what that likely is, it's probably Navi 33, which is the same die that's an RX 7600. That chip, though, has 32 CUs. So this would be cut down slightly from that 32 CU allocation to
I love how both Xbox and PlayStation say you need premium storage. Well, you don't really want an SD card in 2025, man. Like, you can do it, I guess, but I wouldn't want to. Personally, what I would do if you're planning on upgrading the storage on this device is buying a USB SSD to plug into it. That's what I would do, personally. I wouldn't use a memory card.
28 CUs. Valve says it's semi-custom. I assume that semi-custom means off-the-shelf part, new configuration, right? That's usually what that means. So in this context, it's not actually a very new part, I would think.
But do you need an SD card for ROMs? Like, ROMs barely take up any space at all.
Only 8 gigabytes of GDDR6 memory. And if you think about the memory configuration, there's probably 128-bit bus, which would be no surprise because that's the maximum memory bus configuration in the Navi 33 product. I did submit some more detailed questions about the memory bus and things like that, but I did not get a response back in time for the recording or publication of this video. So this is a bit tricky on the GPU side. I really want to hear what Alex thinks about this. And obviously Rich, but the GPU...
Cyberpunk barely runs at the... Who cares, bro? Cyberjunk is trash anyway.
Here, it's not that crazy. The ARC 7600 is in the mix with cards like the RTX 4060 rasterization and considerably behind that in ray tracing, and this is obviously weaker than that. And they're saying this is a 4K 60 box with FSR. Now, that's really going to depend on the game, is my feeling on that. We can talk about that a bit, but like, I did play Cyberpunk on it in a few scenarios, and they were saying it would run at 4K 60, maybe 50 to 60 FPS, some variability there. And I was able to get it running at 1440p 60 with upscaling fairly easily. And I turned on the ray trace sun shadows and RT reflections, and it was dropping to something like the 30 FPS range. It was a little bit jittery though, because the TV they were demoing it on did not support VRR, which I thought was an interesting choice. So that was a little bit unpleasant. It's definitely going to be 4K 60 for some games with FSR, but like saying that as a blanket statement, I don't think that's going to be true. If you look at the current gen consoles, oftentimes they're 1440p 60 boxes, right? Or 4K 30 boxes with similar kinds of upscaling. They said the GPU pulls about 110 to 130 watts. In the spec sheet it says 110, but they quoted up to 130 to me. And the overall system should have a power draw of about 200 watts under load, according to an engineer that I spoke to. But I mean,
I need a new computer. I mainly just browse the internet and watch videos. Would a MacBook Air be? Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. I would, yeah. If you're just looking for a computer for basic web browsing and stuff, yeah, a MacBook Air is definitely the way to go. They're going to be on sale, I think. Hold on. Actually, they might already be on sale. Yeah, no, actually... Very, very much. I love my MacBook Air. I literally cannot, like, I will have it charged, unplug it, leave it in my backpack for like 3 weeks, take it out, and there's 85% battery left. It is absolutely magic what they have done with the battery life on that computer. Oh, you got access to the PX. Yeah, definitely get it from there, man. Make sure you get, at least, if you can, I would say get at least the 512 gigabyte one. Get at least the 512 gigabyte one, if you can. 256 is a little low, but yeah, if you can get the 512 gigabyte one, I would say go for that. But yeah, the battery life on those MacBook Airs is like magic. You have to charge it like maybe once every few days if you use it heavily. And Galen Wadsworth with the 2. What do you think about Trump H1 statement? Which one in particular? About like the 100K requirement or whatever?
The more critical aspect, and again, I'd be interested to hear your feedback on this, is the 8 gigabytes of VRAM, because maybe that's not enough for modern games, and in a world where console titles can use like 10 gigabytes of VRAM fairly easily. I did ask a Valve engineer about this, and he said that 8 gigabytes is sufficient from their testing, for their purposes, for most games, and they wanted to emphasize affordability for the box itself. So yeah, I think there are two issues here. Number one, the GPU is like a little bit anemic, perhaps, or especially relative to current gen console spec, which it's trailing slightly, I would say. And then the 8 gigabytes of VRAM poses more possibly fundamental limits, depending on the game, like we've seen games like Indiana Jones.
Yeah, so I fully concur with what Oliver says. Is when you look at the spec sheet, I see a Zen 4 CPU, even with less cache, we've seen Zen 4 do quite well, especially when clocked up like this potentially can be. And I feel like that's actually one of the best parts of this device. You're getting a CPU that will last for a good amount of
The one about needing to import some people for jobs, like building missiles or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think that's that big a deal, because it goes in line with the fact that they're raising the application fee to $100 grand, and then also the salary floor now is $150K. So basically, companies will have to spend $250,000 to bring in a new employee, which means it's not really affecting entry-level people, and it's more targeting high skill-level people. So, I don't know. I mean, unless he walked back the salary floor thing, which I don't think has happened. Here, let's see. Which one do we salary floor? Let's see. Part of recent legislation that has not yet been passed. Okay, so it's still at 60, but I think they're gonna raise it to 150. Yeah, so I don't think anything's changed.
Time and will be very capable. But then you get to the CPU, the GPU, and there's nothing wrong with the device having a lower powered and less bandwidth GPU at all if you keep it within like constrained resolution and constrained settings. But then it kind of conflicts slightly with the nature of the box itself being described as 4K 60 capable, and also occupying the space in the living room with a no-fuss console-like experience. And I don't want to say this is 100% the exact same thing as a console, and I don't think Valve would say that either, because they are leveraging PC technology. They are leveraging the fact that you load up PC games with like settings in them. But at the same time, as you throw in a GPU of that, I would say performance level, and then tack on 8 gigs of VRAM into it, what it necessitates from many users, and that's why I make videos at all, is that you have to then go into the option settings and start changing things. And as soon as you start doing that, it becomes a less straightforward device and a less straightforward experience. And I think that is the largest conflict for me. And the big contenders really are going to be modern AAA games that were designed around the consoles, which have access to more video memory in general than what this device has. And the things that can do to the player experience are generally very negative. Turning down something like lighting to medium quality is not that big of a deal usually, but turning down texture quality and or overgoing texture budget with VRAM means either a very, very blurry texture experience at times, or a very stuttery experience, or a performance, cliff experience where all of a sudden you get to some point in the game and it runs at 10 FPS for like 15 seconds until it...
Nero Redwood with the 5, it's pretty crazy how fast Goon artists get to work when it came to Emma and Canary. Wow, yeah, dude, it's always the case. The Pokemon Gooner community is pretty fucking... Yeah, for a series that involves 10-year-old children, yeah, it's a wonderful side of the internet. Just look into Bulba Garden if you're ever craving some truly degenerate shit.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
You can look into the history of a website called Bulba Garden, and you can see the true depth of the Pokemon community and its depravity.
Purges, things that were in VRAM that shouldn't have been there. And those are things that I would want to avoid as much as possible if I were designing a box trying to be as user-friendly as possible. But I think that's what the interview that Oliver had with that one engineer described, that this is an affordability concern, which is something we've both heard from AMD and NVIDIA in the past. It's kind of how they've kind of justified the whole, that's why we put out an 8GB GPU. They've also justified it with gamers are playing at 1080p, something that I don't find nearly as plausible as a reason for it, because...
Oh, people are definitely still... Hold on, let's see. Can you pull up? Like, look at this shit, man. Can I pull it up? Oh, it's like super zoomed in, ew.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Yeah, look. So if you look at the Steam survey, look at what people are playing on. Primary display resolution, 1080p. 53%, man. 53% of people are still playing at 1080p on their primary display. So, yeah, the vast majority of people are using old-ass fucking, you know, monitors. Yeah, 19% is, or 20%, let's just say, at 1440p, and less than 5% use 4K. So... yeah, the vast majority of people are using 1080p.
You can still have VRAM limitation issues at 1080p. So I feel like that is the lowest and the most questionable part of this spec that I would be curious to see running in the wild, because they only showed you a certain set of games, Oliver. I would personally like to see myself, okay, what happens when I load up Monster Hunter on it? Like, does this run terribly? Can it even run Monster Hunter? That's using, you know, direct storage and stuff like that. There's...
Dude, it's crazy how far Monster Hunter fell off. Like, that shit's wild, bro. 10 million sales right out the gate, and then it just fizzled out completely, man. Kind of sad. The game was really good, too.
There's a lot of questions that I just don't have really great answers to right now, but I can imagine it right now in my setup, like right there, right where the Series X is. I just take that off, and I could use that as a foil to my PC gaming reviews, where I say, like, oh, let's see how the Steam machine runs this. I could actually imagine myself doing that, because I kind of want to do that, because I like the fact that Valve is putting out a Linux desktop PC-like experience that's more curated, because I'm kind of fed up with Windows.
Yeah, bro, Monster Hunter Wilds was really good. It's a very, very solid game. But the fact is it runs like absolute fucking dog shit on PC, which, you know, in Japan is the primary platform on which people were playing it. So, it fizzled out very quick.
So, I think this is a very appealing device, even if it has hardware spec things that I'm a little bit concerned about right now.
From my perspective, from a sort of conceptual angle, this is kind of like almost a preview of what Microsoft is going to be attempting to be doing with whatever its next generation thing is, which is essentially it's built on a PC operating system, but it is heavily games focused with a games orientated UI that you boot into, which I think is pretty great, which is proven to work on Steam Deck, and in this sense, Valve are way, way, way ahead of anything we've seen from Microsoft. So I really like the concept of having this PC, which is games focused, games first, and looks fantastic and looks console-like. I think this is a really, really cool looking device. Really interested in your impressions on the form factor in a bit, Oliver. But let's talk about the specifications, because it is fundamentally a PC, right? And I guess, you know, there are two options here for the SKUs. You've got a 512 gigabyte SKU, which I'll tell you what, you know, I've got a 512 gigabyte SSD in my ROG Ally, and I just run out of space all the time. It's really difficult to actually keep a good number of games on that. I think automatically you're going to be wanting the 2 terabyte SSD version. Yeah. And the other thing about having this concept of SKUs is that I do really wish that there was an 8 and 16 gigabyte VRAM
version. Yeah, really.
Because, you know, the RX 7600 comes in 8 gigabyte and 16 gigabyte variations. So, you know, fundamentally it is possible. I think they could have done that. Obviously, it depends on what the makeup of the motherboard looks like for this specific device. But I don't suppose you saw the motherboard, did you, Oliver?
I saw it semi-naked, semi-disconnected, but not completely.
Okay. Yeah. CPU, don't have any problems at all with that, to be honest. It's going to be absolutely fine, I'd imagine. I mean, obviously, games where we...
Nero Redwood with the 5. I remember the Gardevoir craze when I was in high school. Non-stop goon era.
All right, awesome. Thanks, Digga. All right.
Apparently, they had, like, some new animation come out. I saw a bunch of people posting about it on Twitter, where essentially it was, like, this boy who, like, moves out with his Gardevoir or something. It's like, bro, come on. Like, this young boy with this super fucking anime girlified Gardevoir. And it's like, bruh, and literally all these fucking weebs on Twitter were like, oh my god, I wish that was me. Oh, Pokemon finally gave us what we wanted. And it's like, all this shit, it's like, oh my god, bruh. Yeah, it was mega cringe, and they gave it like an actual female voice. Like, yeah. Crazy.
seen fundamental foundational problems with CPU utilization. It's going to be better than the Ryzen 5 3600, which you often show in your videos, Alex, but obviously nowhere near the 9800 XTD, which you also show in your videos. But ultimately, I think it's fine for a device where I think they're addressing a specific price point. Now the GPU, I've been trying to sort of get in my head what we should be expecting from this, because it is fundamentally a cut down version of the RX 7600 desktop card, which I think it was like $270 when it launched. It's okay, it's fine. Not fantastic. There are some cutbacks here. The TDP has been reduced. The CU count, obviously, 28 versus 32. So yeah, I mean, there aren't any 28 CU RDNA 3 consumer gaming parts to actually compare to. If you go back to the RX 6600 RDNA 2, that is 28 CUs, and it's significantly slower than the 7600. I've got some benchmarks here. I don't want it to be taken as this is what the frame rates of the Steam machine are going to be. That's not the case. It's basically relative performance under identical workloads between this range of GPUs, right? And I kind of suspect that we're going to be looking at some midpoint between the RX 6600 and the RX 7600 based on those benchmarks there. Right. And I've also included RTX 3060 and 4060 so you can get an idea of where it sits in NVIDIA land. I think that's okay. I think, the concept of it running 4K 60, I think it was, let's be clear, I think they were saying it's 4K 60 with FSR. That was, with upscaling, which is, that can be as wide as you like. It could be like native 720p up to 4K with ultra performance mode, which you wouldn't want to do. I think 1080p is a natural.
Yeah, you don't hear anything about that astro-turfed piece of shit Wu-Kangs anymore. So, yet another example of the Chinese money running out.
With upscaling on challenging titles is going to be...
let's see, Eclipse with the 2, that 8 gigabytes seems like it's not... Well, that's VRAM, not like actual system RAM, so I don't know if it would actually make a difference.
Probably what this machine is best suited for, and optimized settings. Obviously, these benchmarks, I mean, the nature of PC benchmarking is typically you ramp everything up to ultra, and as we've seen, especially with Unreal Engine 5, that is a fool's errand. You should not be doing that. I think it's all going to come down to price, because, if this is a $399 box, that very, very much excites me. If we're talking about comparisons to consoles and they're rolling up with a $499 price point, I find that problematic. And who knows what's going to be happening with those two storage SKUs in terms of pricing as well. $500 kind of takes you into PlayStation 5 territory. Obviously, they're different machines fundamentally in terms of one has a foundational PC basis, but this is a console play as well. And I'd say in terms of where you're going to sit this device, it's at some midpoint between Xbox Series S and PlayStation 5, probably closer to the PlayStation 5 side of things. But certainly the PS5 probably will have better performance overall. Yeah. Just need to wait and see.
See, like if they're saying it's a PS5, like, or lower than a PS5, I don't know how the fuck people think this is going to be $800. Like, there's no way.
I guess this will be using Steam. Well, it is using SteamOS, therefore it's using the RADV driver. So there's going to be some interesting comparison points to running this on Windows, because in some aspects, RADV can be much, much faster than Windows, believe it or not. So yeah, there's a bit of a grey area in terms of performance, but I personally wouldn't have been saying this is a 4K machine, even with upscaling. I think
if the stream's lagging, just close it out and reopen it. It's probably just YouTube fucking up.
You've got to be on a much higher performance tier at this point with today's AAA games for sure. There's actually something you've got to say about saying any piece of hardware is specifically tied to a specific resolution target, because the nature of games is such that the scalability within them, and of course their baseline performance requirement, radically changes from game to game, which basically means that, more...
Yeah, I'm all green. I have excellent connection on YouTube and 0 drought frames on OBS, so it ain't on my end.
Obviously, more challenging titles will need a higher performing GPU to get to that resolution target. So yeah, I don't think you should have been saying it's okay, this is a 4K machine, because that was a claim that has backfired spectacularly. We're going back to Xbox One X, which, okay, this is a 4K machine, and it's like, well, yeah, and no. So yeah, interesting stuff there. 16 gigs of SODIMM memory. That's fine, right? I mean, 24 gigs in total. I mean, that is going to be, I suspect, quite expensive for them to produce, especially in the current climate of escalating memory prices. I think the spec is fine. I do wish there was a 16 gig memory alternative there. And 8 gigs, well, everything will run, right? It's just a question of how well it will run and how bad some of those textures are going to look. I mean, I'm just thinking of Stellar Blade in particular. That was the last game I looked at where, it needed to be run at medium settings, and the difference between medium settings and highs, and indeed PlayStation 5 was huge. It does have a fundamental impact on the game. That said, I can fully understand the price sensitivity nature of it, and that's exactly the same rationale that both AMD and NVIDIA have come up with for the 5060 class cards out there at the moment, and the 9060, of course, that's also available in an 8 gig configuration. Oliver, where do you want to go from here? I mean, you've obviously been hands-on. Essentially, it played as you would expect for that level of hardware, right?
Yeah, it basically behaved as I would expect. Actually, the games that I took a look at, it was a pretty small number because of how pressed I was for time. Because like the various presentations, I'd have like 40 minutes to do a presentation or 15 minutes to do a presentation. But of that, I had to squeeze in like a 20-minute interview, right? Like 25-minute interview. Right. So I was really just looking at like the game they had sketched out for me, which in this case was Cyberpunk, testing it at a couple different settings, and largely seeing that was okay. Now, there were some issues at various points with Cyberpunk running on the different demo machines. At one point, the game seemed locked to 30 FPS. At other points, it seemed problematic in other ways. It's clearly like I didn't want to put too much emphasis on the initial performance of the device because I was looking at purely software, purely hardware. Who knows what will happen? But there are some other capabilities of the hardware that I think are kind of interesting here, touching on some of these features we've discussed before. It is a ray tracing capable device, obviously, that's very necessary for current games, and we know SteamOS.
I can try restarting OBS, but it's probably just a YouTube issue. Let's see real quick. Alright. I don't know if it's working now.
Does support ray tracing. I spoke to Pierre-Luc Griffin about this, and he said the RT performance of the Steam Machine hardware should be good because they worked heavily on the driver for it. So they introduced a kind of experimental RT support in SteamOS about a year, I think it was about a year and a half, or maybe it was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
But they do expect to be at full performance by the time Steam Machine is on sale. So I presume that means full performance relative to the hardware running, Windows or similar hardware running Windows, right? The hardware supports FSR 2 and 3, obviously, but not.
Yeah, it's probably just some sort of regional issue with YouTube, honestly. I haven't had any problems on my end, too. I have, like, I have the stream open on my phone, and it looks fine to me. Same with on my preview window on Studio, so I don't know what to tell you.
FSR 4 at this junction. I spoke to Valve about that. They said they're...
Again, it's all green on my end, so... It's probably just some sort of YouTube back-end issue with certain regions or something.
In discussions with AMD about that, but they don't have anything to talk about nor any particularly new information for us. But if they can support FSR on Steam Machine, they said they will do it. So that's a potential. Again, if we do see that in-date version ported to RDNA 3, as we think might be the case in the future, perhaps we'll see that on Steam Machine as well, which would be quite nice. So in terms of connectivity, just rounding up the spec sheet here, it has 5 USB ports, 4 USB-A, 2 of which are 3.0, 2 of which are 2.0, and 1 USB-C, I think a 3.2 port, 10 gigabits per second port, which is quite nice. It has an Ethernet port, it has Wi-Fi 6E. For Bluetooth, this is interesting, they really wanted to highlight this to me. It has a separate Bluetooth antenna for controller connectivity. So instead of splitting the Wi-Fi antenna, they've actually got a separate Bluetooth antenna, and it can support up to 4 controllers connected at once. So that's quite nice functionality, I think. Now, in terms of display out, this is going to be controversial. The way that Valve has laid this out in some of the...
I have dog shit internet? I think the fuck not. I think the fuck not. Yeah, my internet fucking sucks, bro. 730, alright, just under 740. Oh, man, it's so fucking bad. No, it's terrible. No, it keeps going down. Only 580. Oh my god. Yeah, my internet's terrible, man. Absolutely fucking terrible. Oh, my ping is 3 milliseconds. It's too high. Oh, no. Yeah, again, it's all green on my end. See, there's your stream inception. But yeah, look, drop frames 0, and it's like a perfect, whatever, 10,000 kilobytes. So it's not even like at a super high bit rate either. So again, it's all green on my end. So it's probably just some YouTube issue.
Specs that I've seen is slightly worrying, but in practice, it's actually not as worrying. So it supports DisplayPort 1.4 output. It has a DisplayPort 1.4 port. It also has what they're calling an HDMI 2.0 port. But when I spoke to them, it's more complicated than that. The hardware itself is HDMI 2.1 capable. They stressed that to me. And it supports VRR and HDR. It also supports 4K 120 output. But it doesn't currently support modes that require DSC, like 4K 165, right? Which you will see on some TVs nowadays, many monitors. So it should be fine for most users. I don't think most users are expecting that or need that functionality. They are working on those high refresh rates, but they wouldn't commit to anything for launch. So at launch, it'll be a 4K 120 device, I suspect, off that HDMI port. But it also supports HDMI CEC, so you can get that nice home theater control if you want that. I always turn it off on my machine, so if that's something you're into.
It causes issues for me always.
Yeah, if that's something you're into, it does support that. And DisplayPort 1.4 is fully supported, so they're talking on the spec sheet about 4K 240 just fine over DP, so that should be terrific. And you can do multiple monitors. So you can do DisplayPort and HDMI at the same time, or
yeah, he does have some chapped ass lips.
HDMI and DisplayPort daisy-chained to multiple monitors at the same time. So that's quite nice for kind of PC functionality.
Part of the package is the new controller, right? And this is quite different from the initial Steam Machines controller, the initial Steam controller that we had back in 2015, which was very, very different to a standard joypad.
Yeah, that initial Steam Machine controller, that initial Steam controller is kind of an alien-looking device, because in the portions where you normally have two thumbsticks, you have dual D-pads/touchpads, right?
Yeah.
And you don't actually have a formal D-pad, nor do you have a second analog stick. So you're basically being asked to use one of these touchpads for camera control in 3D games. And I have used one of these devices before. I don't have one here on hand, but I have used one. And I will say it's very awkward. It's very awkward. It's a weird feeling. This actually feels like an evolution, right? It's been 10 years since that device launched. It's an evolution of that, but it's so better in so many ways, and it takes so many learnings from the Steam Deck itself to actually make.
Do I think the bald guy has a girlfriend? I would actually say yes, but I don't know.
Make a really good controller for PC and kind of console controller games on the PC. So it has all the controls you'd expect, plus dual trackpads below the sticks, a dedicated Steam button, a Steam quick action menu button, and 4 back buttons. It feels very much like the Steam Deck, except that the ergonomics of the device are very different. It's kind of sculpted to fit your hand instead of being flat like the Steam Deck is. It's like the dual trackpads, for instance, are canted slightly inwards to give your thumbs a more comfortable place to rest, and it feels very, very good in the hand.
He's probably one of those guys that eats the cat like a pro, bro. So, you know, he's probably one of those guys that lock down a chick pretty quick. 30-hour battery. That's right, dude.
And also the buttons feel slightly different in some ways.
I mean, 30 hours is pretty good. Much better than the 2-hour PS5 battery.
The sticks feel fairly similar. The face buttons feel very similar.
The thing is, too, is like, the Switch Pro controller lasts forever as well, which I think it lasts technically for 30 hours or something like that as well, so that's pretty good.
The triggers have a bit more of a pull to them, I would say, and the top trigger buttons, the kind of RB, LB equivalents, those have a mushier actuation instead of the clicky, snappy actuation on the Steam Deck. It has gyro controls, as you might expect, again, more Steam Deck functionality. It has magnetic thumbsticks using a technology called TMR that they're saying is an evolution over Hall Effect. So presumably, similar to Hall Effect, if not better, and it should have impacts on durability, right? A better actuation of the stick over its lifetime, better potentiometer, right? Or other technologies there. It has a feature called Grip Sense, which is really cool, where the controller can sense if you're gripping the unit or if you're...
It lasts 48 hours, so do I.
Off the back of the unit using capacitive sensors, which can be used as an additional modifier or input. So the example of the functionality they showed me, and I have a demo running here of myself using this functionality, is disabling gyro aiming when you aren't gripping the controller. So you can reposition your arms without having to recenter your aim by lifting your fingers off the back of the controller. And they were showing it to me in the game Balatro, right? Which normally has quite good controller support, but in this case they were showing me the ability to use the trackpads as an input, as a kind of replacement.
Dude, heckin' Balatro, my favorite game ever, dude.
For mouse functionality in this game, or indeed the gyro, to move the cards around, which I thought was kind of interesting. Those are unique functionalities you're to get on this controller using those new input methods. It has haptic feedback on the trackpad, just like Steam Deck. It also has haptic motors in the controller itself. They're quoting kind of HD rumble functionality. It feels very good, feels very responsive, much stronger than the Steam Deck, which is quite weak. So yeah, it feels great. In terms of connectivity, it connects via a Steam controller puck, which is this little dongle that can also connect to the controller magnetically to charge it. It also has a USB Type-C port in it, by the way, if you want to charge it using that. And it has a wireless connection they say should be rock solid. It uses a proprietary wireless standard. But you can connect it via Bluetooth or wired instead if you want to. And the Steam machine itself comes with a Steam controller, and it can be powered on using the Steam controller directly with a hit of the Steam button, right? That's functionality you see on other consoles. That's functionality we're going to see here, at least if you're using that Steam controller. So my feelings on this, I think this is way better than that OG Steam controller. This is definitely going to be great for times when you only need mouse input, right? So you can navigate errant controller elements, like we often see in PC games using Steam.
Daniel with a 5, doesn't everyone already have a computer/laptop? Seems like the type of games you can play on much cheaper machine will be comparable. Who needs this? This is a auxiliary device for people who are looking for a way to play PC games in a different room from which they have their computer, or it will be probably for kids and people who want to dip their toes into PC gaming without spending a ton of money. It's basically going to be a replacement for the consoles. Pretty much. I mean, it's going to be cheaper than the PS5 and the Series X for the most part. So, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, again, Steam is just making like these accessory devices that are meant to pair with your existing PC gaming experience. They're not supposed to completely replace it. It's supposed to, you know, basically augment it and make it better. But that would be the main appeal, I would think. And Nero Redwood with the 10. For me, I never played all the Pokemon games growing up. Only finished Diamond and Pearl and Sword and Shield. Mostly grew up on anime and TCG. My criticisms mean nothing. Still would recommend new Digimon. Yeah, I might try it out. I'll wait till it goes on sale, though. I don't know. Just given that I didn't like the Cyber Sleuth game, I'll probably pick that up at, you know, a later date. Given it's a Bandai game, and it'll probably go on sale pretty quick. Vril Seeker with the 2. Fug Phil Spencer. What, you don't enjoy the lies of Phil?
Gaming.
Old Phillip did nothing but ever tell the truth. Nah.
Because on Steam Deck you have this nice dual functionality of being able to use the touchpad or the touchscreen or the trackpads, right? So here we're getting some of that functionality with the trackpads. We have that ability to navigate those interfaces.
Either subscribe,
they also will
donate,
have a Steam
or get
Machine
the
verified
fuck out.
program that to talk to me about that will apply basically to the
Good vibes to the Tier 1 membership. Really appreciate it, man. Big ups.
combination of a Steam Machine plus Steam controller. So they're not going to have a verified program for a generic controller, but they think they can have a verified program that will work well for the Steam Machine plus the Steam controller. I also think this is going to be an amazing device for traditional PC games, or at least games that can be adapted to some degree. And the one that comes to mind for me is World of Warcraft, because if you install certain mods, you can actually play the game really effectively with the controller, but sometimes you do need cursor input. And up until now, I've been using a DualShock 4 for that. This seems like a much better device for that, with its back buttons, with its great trackpads, with everything. So yeah, I think this is really cool. I think it's going to be a great Windows controller as well.
Does Digital Foundry have a DEI policy of hiring ugly... What the fuck? All right, again, what do you all expect? This is literally a channel about computer geeks analyzing technology and shit. Do you really think they're going to go to the fucking, you know, underwear model emporium and get the 3 biggest fucking, you know, dick swanging, you know, six-pack having, chiseled Greek god fucking physique having motherfuckers to come here and talk about, you know, video game technology? And also, why the fuck do you care, you cocksucking homosexual?
Because you have that ability to navigate all those cumbersome interface elements that previously
I don't know why we have to keep addressing this.
Have no good way to navigate or use. In this controller, you do have that functionality. So I think it's a really cool controller. I think people are really going to like it. I really like it. I'm really into it. But it does seem, and this is a kind of recurring theme with this device, that they make a lot of specific accommodations and adjustments to make this controller good in the context of an operating system that might, God forbid, present you with a window at some point, and you have to navigate it. And this is making that experience a lot better, a lot more usable.
Fantastic stuff. Any thoughts there, Alex?
No, I'm just actually impressed by Valve's ability to make an ecosystem.
Y'all are just trying to keep the white man down, so knock it off.
Ahead of other people like Microsoft. Just the idea of turning on my PC, waking it with like the touch of the Xbox button is so foreign because it's impossible, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe there's a wake from USB function. I'm not sure if it can allow me to do that. But yeah, I like those ideas. I'm also very interested in the not mentioned from Oliver, but since we're talking about SteamOS here, the ability to sleep games. Yep. They just brought out the new download function for the Steam Deck, which goes low wattage mode. It'll be really interesting to see if the OS is capable of doing that as well on this device, where you just kind of like let it download a bunch of games in a low powered state. There's a lot of stuff that they've been doing already in their ecosystem that really interests me. The controller, I mean, I play mainly with mouse and keyboard, so I have less of an interest there. But in regards to the ecosystem stuff, I'm very interested. I'm also interested in the places where they can go beyond what AMD allows. Like for their you were just talking about the difference between RADV performance potentially and like driver compiler optimizations, which is something that we've seen in the past.
You're going to put on the Zog goggles and the auto stroker, and you will be forced to sit in a chair for 36 hours straight.
And we've heard reports on. And I'm also curious about, I mean, I don't know if they would, but things like Optiscaler run on DLSS and XeSS DLLs, and they inject FSR4 into games where even FSR could not have been in the game at all, or they only had older versions, pre-DLL versions of FSR. And nothing's really technically stopping Valve from doing that, but at the worst, the community steps in. But I would really like to see this box be one where there needs to be less community injection to make it better in areas, and rather more Valve takes control.
Bro, he does look like Elon Musk if he didn't have Asperger's. Holy fuck. That's actually spot on.
But offers more of that stuff that the community also does, because if this is supposed to be a move into the console-like environment, it'd be great if it required the least amount of extra work from the user as possible to make that just make more sense for what the box is trying to be. But as a PC user, I'm just very interested in it. I'm a little bit worried about the VRAM, but we'll have to see how that shakes out depending upon the price.
Yeah, I think from the VRAM side of things, and again, this is another argument that both AMD and NVIDIA have come up with, it's essentially that PC gaming is a lot larger than our particular focus, and a huge amount of games that don't really touch VRAM are actually getting a lot of use, within the PC ecosystem. It is just from our perspective, when you're looking at AAA, when you're looking at future titles, that it has been proven to be a concern to the point where you've essentially seen a scaling up of GPU compute to the point where it is now being held back by the fact that sometimes there's not the memory enough to feed it, particularly with ray tracing, which is probably a slightly less of a concern for this particular level of GPU, but there it is. But ultimately, I think it's still a kind of halfway house between console and PC, which I think has strengths and weaknesses. On the strength side of things, that, going back to the modding stuff, the fact is that there is a huge amount of stuff out there that you can do with this device that you won't be able to do with a console. And when you think about the Steam Deck, all of the plugins that are available for it, plugins that did make the FSR4 preview happen, for example, on Steam Deck. I mean, this is all really, really exciting stuff that users can tap into. But at the same time, on the flip side, the fact that there isn't the sort of full-on handhold.
Anyone who buys the Steam machine that has a powerful PC, a PS5 or Xbox Series X, is a hypocrite. Oh my god. Especially since they said this Steam machine will be less powerful than a PS. How does that make you a hypocrite? That makes no fucking sense. What the fuck is hypocritical about buying something? Did I make a, sullen oath to never fucking buy anything less powerful than a PS5? I don't think so.
That Sony and Microsoft do does mean that there's a very good chance that you'll be downloading games and kind of like flailing around in the dark to get the best possible settings for this. In which case, I guess, Alex, they should be considering your entire library of optimized videos at this point.
Why not?
Which typically do address 8GB VRAM limits.
Usually do, yes.
We usually do. And of course, I mean, I know what's going to be happening with review units. Indiana Jones is going to be
Yeah, I made a promise to God I would never buy anything less powerful than a PS5, I guess. I just don't remember ever making that, statement. But hey, I gotta stick by it, dude, or else I don't want to be a hypocrite.
Right off the bat to see just how that 8GB VRAM limit is being handled there. I'm interested in your closing thoughts, Oliver, not just about the hardware, but also about the actual visit to Valve itself. I mean, I've been on a Valve press tour, but I've never been in Valve HQ, so this was pretty exciting.
Yeah, it was really cool. They brought me up along with Andrew Elmore, who helped us with this visit, by the way, and filmed a lot of this footage that you're seeing on screen right now. And they took us in. They had it kind of us cordoned off in this like press area where there were some guards and some curtains in the areas that were inaccessible to us, which is kind of nice because sometimes in these visits, you'll have a minder who follows you everywhere. But in this visit, I could freely go to the bathroom on my own without needing someone to mind me to make sure that I'm not going somewhere that I shouldn't be, which is very important, obviously.
As much as y'all brag on power and specs, but now all of a sudden everyone wants to drawl on the Steam machine, pick a struggle. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you in the right place, bro? Are you typing in the right chat? I don't know what the fuck you're even talking about. This is a Switch 2 fanboy stream. Get out of here with this nonsense.
And basically what they had us do is
we play Nintendo games here.
They sat us through an introduction, and then they brought us to the Steam machine and Steam controller exhibition where they had a little demo, interviews. Then likewise with the Steam Frame device, which we'll talk about in a separate video that should be live, hopefully a few hours after this one, if I've done my job right. And they also brought us to a demo room where we had some time to sit around, hang around with some Valve engineers, some Valve software developers, and play with these different devices and look at some different devices like the e-ink Steam machine, which I thought was quite cool. So yeah, it was a really fun visit. We were there for about 4 hours or so, 3 hours maybe, and it was just it was a fun time, and I really enjoyed myself there looking at all this hardware, which I think was quite exciting. When I walked in, I didn't expect necessarily all 3 of these devices. I expected the headset, right? I wasn't sure about the other ones. I was hoping the other ones would be there, half expecting they would be there, but lo and behold, everything was there, except perhaps for HLX, aka Half-Life 3.
Yeah.
That's one title that Rich suggested to me might be there. And I was personally thinking, who knows? But
a tweet from his Twitter. Here, I can take a look. Like and retweet if you're one of the 84.2 million PS5 owners. The worst God of War game. I'm shame, but not shame to admit it. I contributed to at least 3 of these. Yeah, same. Actually, 4. Well, technically more than that if you count the scalped ones. Going from a release base PS5 to a base PS5 digital, and now a PS5 Pro. And I know for a fact that I currently still use my PS5 Pro, and my nephew is using my base PS5. Why are you shame? What's the cause for shame?
Obviously, that's not in the cards in the moment. We do expect that's in development. We do expect that will be released at some point soon, at least based off of third-party leaks. I have no particular insight into this myself, but we did not see that product at all. So in terms of, I want to touch on the one quick thing, is that in terms of kind of other issues you might have with SteamOS, this device, relative to other devices that might be out there, one thing and one kind of continuing issue on SteamOS these days is the proliferation of kernel-level anti-cheat in multiplayer titles. Valve has worked with some developers who use kernel-level anti-cheat to remove that functionality for their games on Steam Deck, on SteamOS, but it really does require cooperation from the developers. So titles like Battlefield 6, they're not going to run on this thing flat out. Like without some kind of workaround for this kernel level anti-cheat or a different accommodation for Linux devices, that's just not going to happen right on this device. So that's a potential issue. And in general, when I go through my Steam library, I would say about 20%, maybe 20%, maybe 15% of those titles do not currently work on Steam Deck, like flat out do not work or have some great functionality issue. So I would say that like with this device, again, another issue relative to that console experience is not every game you download, not every game you own is going to run on this thing, right? Whereas with a Windows device, you'd have a greater understanding that it could probably run just about anything you wanted to throw on it.
Yeah.
Right? That is a level of flexibility you're not going to get on this device, but it should run, they do have a good Steam Deck verified program. They'll have a good Steam Machine verified program. At least going forward, you'll be able to see what games will run and what games won't, right? But overall, I think these are really cool devices. On the Steam Machine front, I'm so glad that Valve is innovating this console-like product in this category. It has some obvious compromises, namely in terms of spec, but it works better as a console than any PC device I've ever used. And this is interesting. So Pierre-Luc Breffet, one of the senior software architects behind SteamOS, mentioned to me in the future that we may see third-party SteamOS boxes, like the Steam Machine, from different vendors with different AMD hardware inside. So they're maybe interested in like the Steam Deck model, where they pioneer the category, and then later on we see third-party SteamOS devices, in that case in handhelds, in this case in these kind of console-like boxes. So maybe you could see a higher performance model down the line. Who knows? Maybe we're looking at an ecosystem of devices where in a few years we see a whole stack of products from Valve and third-party OEMs with the Steam Machine branding. That would be very cool, I think. And one final issue here that I haven't mentioned so far because it didn't really fit in any other section is the media playback situation. So obviously people use these devices very frequently for like Netflix, Amazon Prime, Apple TV, what have you. This device does not have any native media streaming apps of these kinds. Instead, you access those functionalities through the
Yeah, why would you need native media streaming apps? You literally just have a browser.
Web browser. And the web browser does have HDR functionality. You can view HDR content through it, they said. But if you do want to go that route, it might be a little bit painful. So media streaming, if media streaming is important to you, if you don't already have an Apple TV or an Xbox or PlayStation or something else that can do media streaming fairly well, a Fire TV, this device is not going to fulfill that need for you in any realistically easy to use way, unfortunately. They're looking at including that functionality in the future, but so far that's MIA in the initial launch version. But I'm really encouraged by this. I think Valve is doing a great job kind of stewarding and offering an alternative device ecosystem for the future of PC gaming. And I think this will be a lot more successful than the first Steam Machine, a lot more successful than the first Steam controller. It's way better. It feels like this is the actual...
Dude, I knew one person who had that Alienware Steam Machine. It was pretty shitty from my memory of it, but I guess he liked it.
Like iteration on the device that is going to catch fire, that is going to make people excited. It's so much better in every single area. The only real question mark, and again, you as the viewer will have the benefit of possibly knowing this information more than we will, but I don't know the specific release date, right? So they mentioned Q1 2026. They told me it was still up in the air as to whether they would launch all on the same date or on different dates. So there's a potential that we could see all the products launched on the same date. And the other big question mark, of course, which we mentioned a few times.
They should go ahead and release the controller, I feel like. Go ahead and release the controller.
Is price.
I want that more than anything.
I think the fact they're shipping a 512 gigabyte box maybe suggests they're aiming towards the lower end of the spectrum, is that it's pretty stingy. But who knows, right? At this point, it's up in the air.
Right. I'd hope to see aggressive pricing similar to the original Steam Deck. And it actually makes a bit of a statement, even though a lot of people are actually opting for the higher specification SKUs anyway. Yeah, it's like starting from $399 for the original Steam Deck was really powerful. Right? It's the number that sticks in people's minds. Similarly, when you were talking about the idea of OEMs producing their own Steam machines, I think that's just awesome, right? Because all of the fundamentals are seemingly here for a PC that you connect to a TV. And in theory, that Raspberry driver should essentially work with just about anything that AMD puts out.
Yeah.
So, happy days.
I can't imagine how much penis these guys touch. Bro, they don't even have to touch their own penis because you always have their dicks in your mouth.
pretty fantastic, I think, and the opportunity there is very, very compelling because there are going to be high-end enthusiasts who want a device like this, but probably want more performance. And the idea that they can either buy one or they can roll their own and then just install the SteamOS operating system. Not only is it really great, it's also sort of reminds me again of what the original Steam Machines initiative was all about. And I think the sort of story for me on here is
see, this type of hatred that's forming is just proof of all the fucking brainwashing that's been done on these generations of Zog slaves in the chat. Y'all see 3 white guys doing their thing, talking about technology, having a good time, passionate, and you just focus on all the negatives because you've been conditioned to see 3 white guys thriving and just hate. It's pitiful. Do better.
It's pretty straightforward, right? The 2015 Steam Machines were objectively a failure, right? And yet Valve didn't stop. They continued to develop the idea that, open source operating system, running open source components can actually deliver a viable.
It's no cause for shame, just the way everyone is glazing this device now. But crapped on the Series X, PS5, PS5 Pro, Switch 2 for specs, which I own all, to now praise this as bad. I've never crapped on any of those for specs. So, I think you're in the wrong chat, bro.
And these days, in some ways, a lot better alternative to Windows. And to see that actually actualized here today, I think is absolutely fantastic. Okay, Alex, final thoughts?
Yeah, I guess the only thing that I'm lamenting about this beyond the VRAM situation is that it is RDNA 3. And it feels like there's very few RDNA 4 products. And it's a shame that there aren't smaller chips, smaller GPUs, smaller SoCs that AMD's created that could be leveraging RDNA 4, because we're at this really interesting inflection point in AMD's.
Griffin defends ugly dudes, but says Melanie Mac is ugly. He might be swinging for the other team. No, bros before hoes. And Melanie Mac is ugly. She chose to be that way when she covered her entire body with fucking scribble tats.
GPU history where it seems like they're getting on with getting to the future finally, and this is just coming out at maybe the wrong point in time in the product roadmap to not have something more forward looking on the GPU side. But that is, obviously we have to see this thing running first before I start complaining completely, but so that's my last 2 cents.
Yeah, I do think affordability was basically one of the prerequisites for the design on this. So, it's no real surprise to me that we're seeing a cutback, what looks like Navi 33, because I don't think AMD actually produced a desktop Navi 33 that was cut back in any way from the
just the 7600, which was 32.
Yeah, that was it. And the 7600 XT, which was basically memory on top of that. So, interesting stuff. So it may well be the case that, AMD had a significant amount of chips available that would fit this quote-unquote semi-custom requirement from Valve. Even so, though, I guess at this point, it's going to be all about seeing what the machine's actually about. And I guess we're going to have to wait for the review period for that to happen. But thanks a lot for that, Oliver. Really, really interesting stuff. But that's the end of this.
Nero Redwood with the 2. The cooked chatter needs a Smith & Wesson retirement plan. That's right. Exactly, man. To be honest, I do too.
Particular video, so please do like, subscribe, share. If you enjoyed it, ring bells for notifications. Please do support us via the DF supporter program, patreon.com/digitalfoundry, and check out our new website, www.digitalfoundry.net, where there shall be a swathe of Valve-related.
I can't afford this shit.
They all look like Reddit soy cells. Needs some chads. Oh my god. Oh, it's Noah. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Who is it's Noah? But again, I don't know why y'all want to look at fucking underwear models in a fucking PC gaming video. So if you want to go watch gay porn, there's plenty of that shit on the internet. Keep that shit out of my gaming conversations. If you want to watch chiseled, oiled men roll around in the fucking bed and, thrust into each other, then have at it. But I shall take no part in that conversation. That's the beauty of the internet. You can look up whatever you want. There's no such thing as based women. Stop. No such thing. Most quote-unquote based women are just covert feminists, bro. Most, you know, women that are based are not actual women either. So, yeah, there's that one too. But yeah, most of these tradcon, you know, so-called based women are just, you know, covert feminists at their core. They all want to reap the benefits of feminist culture, but, you know, want to act like they're not part of it. You know, why aren't they barefoot and pregnant in their kitchen shutting the fuck up? If they're so trad, bro. If they're so fucking trad. But nah, they're all on the internet, blabbering, lecturing, arguing, you know, flashing they titties, shaking they ass, posting pictures in bikinis, single moms, born-again Christians, tatted up, 40 and single, you know, focusing on their career. But so trad, man. So trad. So very trad. Heckin' trad wiferino. Yeah, exactly. Griffin has not had a goth baddie yet. Yup, and I never will. I never will. I don't ever plan on having a goth baddie. A Thai baddie? That's right, dude. Then I can learn to play the skin flute. Yeah, exactly. If it ain't white, it ain't right, brother. NASCAR. Goth baddies. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to date a chick who has, you know, cut marks all on her fucking thighs, hates her parents, listens to Screamo, and, you know, is caked up in makeup 24/7. Let's go, baby. That's exactly what I want out of a woman. Griffin hates the MAGA women and goth. Oh, yeah. Just remove the MAGA and goth, and you have an idea. I hate all women. Griffin, open a Tinder and make no. Dude, I don't want to use dating apps. I have zero desire to fucking go through that shit. Are you fucking kidding? Like, you have to pay to even get matches anyway. It's like, fuck that, dude. I ain't downloading that shit. Just to get matched with some OF whore promoting. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Dude, I just zero desire. No thanks. Dating apps are a no-go. Well, it's actually women that made, I think, most of the dating apps, ironically enough. I think women made most of the... I think... Which ones? Hinge and Bumble, I think, are made by women. I think Tinder was made by a guy, but yeah, they're all Israeli. They're all Israeli operated. Same with OnlyFans, too. Nero Redwood with the 5. Appreciate it, man. Would you recommend I wait till I get a Switchy 2 to buy any new Nintendo game? Might be getting one by the end of this week or month. Don't know. I mean, if you want to just go ahead and buy games, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I know Nintendo's going to have their Black Friday sale coming up pretty soon, so you may just want to look that up and see if there's any games you're interested in. To see if you should wait or not. But, yeah, I mean, there's not really any harm in going ahead and buying games if you're planning on getting it, so.
All right, awesome. Thanks, Digga. All right.
I was convinced I'd die never feeling the comfort of that wet gash. Video gaming got me some. What the fuck? I'm hoping you mean vag and not a trans penis inversion surgery. Because when I think of a wet gash, I think of, you know... I don't think of a woman, but yeah, a gash sounds like a cut. Inverted tranny peen sounds more accurate. Yeah, Paper Mario for $30 is a good deal. The third short? Why? Fight! This just looks like AI slop.
All right, awesome. Thanks, Digga. All right.
Let's see. Explosionful with the 5. Do you feel that the conservatives' reaction to the H-1B interview is warranted? Warranted or overblown? Should we panic or sue? You should sell everything and move to Canada. Nah. I mean, obviously, panicking has not really played well for the people for the past, 10 months regarding Trump. So, yeah, I wouldn't really freak out personally. Every week there's a new tragedy, the impending collapse of, literally everything that we know. Like, I don't know, man. I'm already kind of numb to it at this point. It's just like, the Twitter impression farming type activity is never going to cease because you get paid for, over exaggerating and basically, hyping up everything into something. And yeah, it's just people vying for impressions. So honestly, I wouldn't really freak the fuck out personally. I mean, from a policy standpoint, literally nothing has changed. So it's still the same $100,000 application fee. And I believe they're still trying to pass the $150,000 salary floor. So nothing has changed. Yeah, well, if you're tired of the drama, I would just say get off of Twitter, man. Like, that shit is unbearable at times. Like, it's just literally impression farming constantly. And most of the people who do it aren't even from the United States. It's just a bunch of Indians and shit trying to, get free ad shekels. Jay with the 2, I'm playing Mario Galaxy for the first time. It's fun. Yeah, it is a good game. It's the best 3D Mario, in my opinion, by far. Alright, I guess we can just go ahead and get the game over with. I don't really want to play the superhero slapper, but whatever. Shit. Let's see. Now, why is my Steam not open? I'm not used to actually seeing my desktop. It's very rare. Usually I just always have this open in the background. Yeah, the Zog cape shit. Where is that? There it is. This fucking dog shit. Default wallpaper. Yeah, I don't fucking care about wallpapers. I have the default wallpaper on my phone from 3 phones ago, so. We're watching videos, you can't just do that. Well, PK, you can pay me more money and I'll keep doing videos, but until you at least match or double what was donated to play the game, then no can do. Wow, look at that download speed, dude. 897. Wow. Griffin was a SAR all along. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, PK is just always kvetching in the chat. It doesn't matter what I do. He's just kvetching constantly. The kvetching never ceases. Ironic PK calls himself a people a scammer when he himself is Indian. I know. He thinks everybody forgot about that one time he mentioned in the chat how his god was born from a pile of shit. Nero Redwood with the 25. Appreciate it, man. You could play the demo for Digimon. Yeah, that's fine. First 2 hours of the game recommend prior to buying.
Perfect.
Yeah, let me go ahead and do that because I'm gonna forget. Let's see. Digimon. All right. But yeah, appreciate it, man. Alright, that's going. Alright, let's just get this over with. I really wanted to forget about this entirely. You're white, you were born in India? That's right. I am just as alien as you, sir. Oh my god, the cope. Did you guys see that one guy, what's his name? The Indian conservative guy, not Vivek. The other one, Dinesh, that's who it is, these names. He's like melting down over the shit video. It's fucking funny as fuck, man. He's literally just soying out constantly on Twitter over the fucking shit video. I've seen like 5 or 6 different quote tweets from him just bitching about it. Fuming. Why? I don't fucking know. Maybe because he's offended. He's a snowflake. As the conservatives love to say. Yeah, I'm a snowflake because I melt in your mouth.
I'm too old to be crying.
Fuck off. No, you're not.
Oh, great. I'm a heckin' emotional.
Really? When?
When I was your age, I cried for weeks when the Raiders left.
Alright, it's too quiet. I can't hear it. Turn it up a little bit. Audio mixing's probably fucked up for this scene, then it'll be loud as fuck.
Totally the fucking same.
Oh shit!
Whoa, motherfucker! Language. And it was the same. My pops had season tickets growing up. Seats sucked, but I just liked being there with them. So yeah.
He had a brother.
I was crying like a little bitch too.
Are you saying I'm crying like a bitch?
Yes, bitch. That's exactly what I'm saying. What do you want from the store? Your dad gave me 100 and I gotta break the shit anyway.
He pays you?
To be around your crying bitch ass? Fuck yeah, he pays me. Now, come on, whatever you want. Just make it less than $20, because I'm not trying to go broke every time you get lonely.
Can I get a swisher thing?
The fuck you want with a swisher?
Isn't that what you and Dad smoke?
Right, yeah, yes. That is what we smoke. Fine, but don't share it with your dad.
I swear, I won't.
No shit,
Oh,
kid.
yeah, dude, I'm
I
gonna
was
get a
joking.
fucking cigar.
Keep up.
I'm gonna be like Bill Clinton and stuff with chicks' face.
There, bitch. You happy now? Go to the bathroom, put the fan on, light it up, then inhale that shit. Take a deep ass breath. You know.
Yeah, I know. Why does it burn?
Sucks,
Ha,
right?
ha, 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 ha,
That's
ha.
why it's for grown-ups. Here. Your favorite.
Twinks.
I didn't realize you two were that close. That it went back that far.
He was like a big brother to me. I didn't appreciate it enough.
I'm sorry.
Chase would only babysit nights when Dad had to deal with something big. Working late, he called it.
I'm supposed to
still asked
care.
to have him
Wow.
watch because I could guilt trip him
Heckin'
into
sad.
buying me shit. He never said no. I made him run a lot back then.
Right. So maybe one less store run for bitch.
How did this... So basically it's some gay fucking plot point that because he has super speed, it ages his body every time he uses the power.
Just Robert, and he wouldn't be stuck in here.
Which is fucking
That's what you're
retarded.
saying, right?
I mean, it was, but now that you put it like that...
Hey, the only person that put Chase here. Pending the investigation, Invisigal suspended. Obviously, but... I think you should
Mommy
consider cutting her from
blonde,
the
that's
team.
right. We just need her to take her top off so we can get a little more
I'm not saying you
interesting
should.
shit going on here.
I'm just saying you should consider it. It's 100% your call.
I'm worried something like that might just make things worse.
Yeah, it's just... I can't help but think that we've already cut a hero for far less.
We had to send a message.
That's kind of my point.
Just gets better and better.
Vending machine?
Whatever I want.
He's so fucking proud of the man you've become.
Give me monies!
He told me that.
Hell yeah, dude, I got a super chat in game. Oh my god, bro, this is just like, oh, it's so heckin' sad, dude. How much for me to become a VTuber? If you want to pay for the fucking whatever gear you need for the model to be made and then $5,000 on top of it, then sure.
You okay, bud?
It's just... I'm just mad.
Yeah. I'm a little mad too.
Yeah, I'm a little mad too.
I can't. It's not fair. Invisigal was the one who... And then Chase shouldn't have... Do you think he did the right thing? I mean, I don't... It seems very not clear. Or unclear.
I think Chase knew he was the only one who could save her, and he knew the risk. So yeah, I think it was
Yeah, the
ultimately
fucking...
the right thing.
Mhm. How much do you think they paid for the ad placement?
Case in point.
Kinda. I'll clean it up.
No! God damn it.
Hey. So, you've probably heard some version of what happened.
Fuck. I hate this shit,
The
bro.
main takeaways are that Invisigal has been suspended, so we're a person down the shift, and that Chase is in the infirmary. And he's in pretty rough shape. Despite his disposition, he really
Yeah,
likes you
dude,
all.
the gameplay fucking
Just don't tell him I
sucks.
told you that. I've found doing something good always helps when I'm feeling bad. We're fortunate to have that opportunity. Something Chase never took for granted. So, let's get to work.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Fuck, man.
Hey, we've got a fuck ton of beached whales off the coast. Could really use some help getting them back in the ocean.
Ugh.
Thanks to the structural reinforcement, the damage to the resort is not as bad as it could have been. I'm down.
I think the rain caused one of those Volta Virtue cars.
This
to
is so
start out.
exciting,
I
man.
think his driver's lost control.
Oh boy, another hacking minigame. So heckin' fun, dude. Left, right, right, left. Oh. Wowie zowie, man. I don't even understand why they bothered with this. Like, the gameplay portions just genuinely suck.
Chuck's rugby team lost, and he's throwing a very toxic tantrum.
This is exhilarating shit, bro. I don't even know why they bothered with this, to be completely honest. It adds nothing to the experience. Just pain and misery.
Golem? Oh, Golem's shitface. I think he's about to piss mud on the high school.
Yeah, you know, I saw him pulling over a beer truck earlier. I did think that was weird.
Come on, buddy. Spit it out.
A lot of vomiting this shift.
Golem, I get it. I want to get shitfaced right now more than anything, but we got a job to do, and I need all of you to just hang in there until the end of the shift. After that, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Cool? Can someone please go get Golem before he does more property damage?
Huh? Oh, sure.
I mean, there's nothing for me to say, so
we got a super
probably,
down here
dude.
who controls bugs. Apparently they have beef with one of our farmers using pesticides. It's getting real biblical down here.
This is some pure cheekage.
Hate the fucking rain. Flying's a bitch, you can't see shit. The streets turned into a goddamn slip and slide.
I fucking love slip and slides, bro.
I haven't seen it come down this bad in a while.
I like it. Feels right for today.
Fucking cool it, emo boy.
Yeah, I definitely didn't finish that one.
Figures.
Hell yeah.
Hey. Bone Zone pissed off the wrong gang, and they're holding him hostage. Listen, I know he sucks, but he writes my checks. Can you please just rescue him?
Hi, just calling to confirm one of your Z Team heroes for our interview this afternoon to discuss the Phoenix program.
Somebody's got it.
Training helps me keep my mind off of things. I really think it can help the team, too.
I'm running late to the airport. If I miss that flight, I'm fucking toast.
Red Wing's coordinating strikes across Torrance. Looks like they're hitting the port next.
Ah, bullshit.
Okay, Listen, we need to play it safe. I don't want anyone else getting hurt.
Fine, I'll fucking say it. What if Chase dies? If you don't shut your mouth. What are you on about, lad?
Death is the end of every story.
I, too, have been concerned about the suboptimal outcome.
This is just pure fucking dog shit, man.
Okay? Fucking babies.
If he dies, he'll be taken care of. That I can promise.
How do you know?
I just do. Trust me.
Girl, what the fuck even are you?
Yeah, this is basically the entire gameplay loop. You can mess up every single one. It doesn't... Yeah, dude. So wait, this doesn't even impact the story. It's just literally fucking filler slop. That's nice. That's nice. It's just filler. It's to make a 1-hour game into, you know, a 7-hour slog. That's nice.
This fucking rain is flooding our neighborhood. We need this water gone.
If we must.
Quite the odd couple.
Let's get this over with.
Then quit playing and refund? I'm getting paid to play the game. I didn't buy this game out of my own volition. Also, it's been over 5 hours, so I'm not getting a refund. They sponsored me, if you count U Generation and FBI, I guess. If you want to consider them sponsors, sure.
The room's booked, yeah? Yeah, confirmed it this morning. We're all good. Like we don't have enough fucking problems.
Whatever. See you all that.
Oh no.
Okay, team.
Wow.
Good shift, all things considered. See you tomorrow. Hopefully with some good news.
Nero Redwood with the 5 critical role helped with this game. Jeez, they're the reason D&D became woke slop. Yup. That they did, and it would explain why there was literally a penis in the first, like, 5 minutes of this game. It's edgy, just
All
like
right,
the
awesome.
heckin'
Thanks,
boys,
nigga. All right.
dude.
You've got a little.
Oh. Cheers, lad. Good looking out.
Punch up. Who threw you out the door?
No one threw me out the door, Robert.
Oh my god. Are you concussed? Are you gaslighting me? I just
Gaslighting. I love that word.
Okay. Cool. Now that we got all of the details clear, why?
That's just a difference of opinion. I got heated, got in Golem's face. He had every right to punt me through the wall.
Right. It's a door, and I doubt you were actually in his face.
More like ankle, which made him easier to kick.
What the fuck is going on?
We want her out.
We voted. It was nearly unanimous.
I abstained from voting as I am neither human nor reformed villain, nor particularly interested in this conversation. I only came in as I thought we were playing Magic the Gathering tonight. I am hoping.
Oh my god.
Just me. But the team is more important.
Pain.
I won't stand in the way.
You could have led with that.
I feel the same as Golem. You all let me back in when you didn't have to. But I won't make you keep someone you want gone.
We heard about the suspension bullshit. It ain't enough, Robert. Not for what she did. To put everything we've been building at risk, and for what? I like the bitch, but she gotta go.
And by go, we mean cut. Just like you cut Sona. No one here wants to say it's also her. But
Yeah, I think I should just cut the fucking Invisibitch, whatever her name was. Get rid of her. Yeah, I think cut's the right choice. Yeah, cut the goonette. The chick with the pegging fetish. Yeah, I'm gonna cut that fucking bitch off.
that's what it is.
Look, I probably don't say this enough, but I'm proud of all of you. How far you've come. A few months ago, you wouldn't have been in a room like this discussing the needs of the Z team, and if you did, there'd be a lot more than one broken door. So, I'm not putting all of that at risk for one person who can't keep up. I've done my best to salvage things and work with her, but as you know, this isn't the first time Invisigal has put us at risk. But
of course he phoned it
it'll be the
in,
last.
bro. He just got his check and left.
I'll let Blazer know of your decision. And I'll let her know I support it.
The goonette was in the room, dude.
Busy? Sorry, I can come back.
Why? First time we met, you were in your underwear. Fitting, right? Last time you see me, that I'd be in mine? I heard everything. You don't have to double fire me, okay? I'm going.
Well, you gave me no choice. You fired yourself when you went after the Pulse.
I tried my best. Really. And I think I tried the most with you. But it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. Which is why this is on me.
Yo, that is not the
I
choice
failed
I
you.
picked.
And I hope
What
one
the
day
fuck?
you can
Why is he
forgive me
cucking
for
himself?
letting you down.
They're right. I don't deserve anyone's forgiveness. Anyone's help, anyone's
Hell yeah, dude.
love,
They're going to show her tits one last time.
because I can never repay it. Nothing I do will ever make up for what I've already done to you. I'd hoped getting the astral pulse back would help, but I couldn't even do that.
Vizzy, you don't owe anyone anything, okay? Least of all me.
I was there that night.
What are you saying?
never ran with crews. Always did my own thing, but my asthma was getting worse, and they
What
had
the
an augment
fuck?
that could increase my lung capacity. Only catch is I'd have to work
Is she
with them
Iron Man now?
for years.
Oh great, we're back to the toxic cock. There we go. Hooray! More penis.
Then one day Shroud came to me and said I could have the whole deck cleared if I was able to do one thing. Place a bomb on the back of Mecha Man undetected.
Oh my god.
Good news, buddy. Shroud says he just wants the Astro phone, which we all know isn't really yours anyway.
Yeah, that's what women do, bro. When they think they're gonna get fired, they just take their top off. I guess that's the moral of the game. Yeah, lay heckin' twists.
I walked out before it even blew. My augments conveniently stopped working. So I signed up for the Phoenix program the next day. Which gave me the chance to fuck your life up twice.
I forgive you. He already cucked himself
You gonna
once.
say
We'll just
something?
do it again.
Well, I forgive you. So there, will you fucking chill out now?
You can't fucking forgive me? You haven't even, like, processed what's going on.
You did villain shit while you were a villain. Does it change things that you directed at me? No, it doesn't. That's in the past. You're not the same person that was there that night, neither am I.
That's sweet, but all I wanted from this was for people to look at me the same way that you look at Blazer. Even if it was just once, you know? Instead, they've always seen me how you see me right now.
And what was that?
Like I'm incapable of good.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep cucking him, bro. He's a bitch. Ew. Who lets their dog shit on the sidewalk? Bro, what?
You boys don't stay up too late.
What type of nasty ass shit is that? Track star? I don't even know what that is.
I mean, I hope they all die. I'm serious. Any dumbass walking into a trap that fucking stupid should have the plug pulled right now. Just pillows over faces.
Oh man, have you seen what the poison does to their faces? They get all red and puffy. All right.
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I've been distracting you.
I'd appreciate it if you changed the fucking subject.
Would you?
Fuck. I know what's going on. Kid probably lost someone there. That's why he's been staring at that shit all night. Get him a drink on me.
Nah, this one's on me.
Piss water.
Oh my.
Trackstar. That guy sucks. I was fast, but now I'm old. Get fucked.
Cheers, fellas, to the fucking dream. To 5 minutes with the tightest ass in all of LA County. Can you motorboat an ass? Probably not, right?
What the fuck,
Right up her
bro?
butthole. What's up? You don't like asses?
Not as far as I was gonna take it. Good on you, kid. I'm gonna replace that drink. I respect her. Blazer. Real fucking superhero. I know we're in a villain bar, but have some class, you know. If you're gonna blow some fucker's brains out, non-slip mats are a must. Need some for the hideout. Feels silly calling it a hideout. Can you take care of him for me? Obviously, you two don't need an introduction.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, great. Moist shiticles back.
You.
Hooray.
Chase. Your little team of turncoats. You think you can beat the bad by being good. But there's no solving human nature. You can't stop evil. All you can do is control it.
This isn't working.
I thought you wanted revenge. This was your father's gun. Kept it in his locker, fully loaded. 6 shots. He couldn't have predicted I'd use it to kill him. The first bullet grazed his shoulder. I hadn't adjusted to the adrenaline spike. The second hit his upper chest. The third burst his heart. He was lying on the floor, eyes full of fear, when I put the fourth through his face. Bit of a waste to put the fifth through that idiot's skull, but I wanted to make sure it worked after all these years. Your father was the last person to touch this bullet. And now, there's a 16.5% chance it touches you next. Your invisible girlfriend stole my astral pulse to give it to you. Where the fuck is it? Mega Man. Heroes are the past. With the pulse.
Should we spit in his face? I feel like that's the only choice. Yeah, Mega Man. Spit. Alright, yeah, we'll press S to spit.
I'll control this city and restore balance.
Bro.
This is why I hate luck. Runs out.
If I had it wide, I'd let you string me up like a fucking piñata. She didn't get the pulse.
You actually believe that? Show him. Invisibitch has the pulse. That I know. What I don't know is why she didn't give it to you. She played you too.
She put it in her tits.
She's working with you, but she's fucking us both. She didn't take it for you. She took it for herself. It's okay. She fooled me too.
PK, can you just go jerk off, bro? Like, you need to stop horny posting and shit.
Get you something to drink.
Go get that
No,
post-nut
thank you.
clarity, my guy.
And to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here for him. In 5 minutes, this bar will be surrounded by SDN agents, heroes, and whoever else you and your ring have pissed off recently, which happens to be every gang in Los Angeles. Now, if...
Oh, shit.
Not disrespect one of the last true heroes.
Based.
Sorry about that. If they weren't shit, you wouldn't have cut them. You were saying...
I can see I'm outnumbered. That eventually I would fall. But by my read, I'm taking a lot of you with me. So all of you can leave now. Or half of you can die here.
Now that's a fucking superhero. Chills. Top notch. You made them nervous. Okay, we're out of here. Take your piss-soaked pants out the back, please. Don't want to tempt this tiger. Now's not our time, Blazer. But it's coming sooner than you think. Oh. And by my calculations, it was closer to 32%. But half sounds better.
Yeah, he's so lay heckin' edgy, dude. That's just...
You saved me. Again.
Yeah. You should really sign up for this SDN service I keep hearing about. Don't worry. I've got you. He really tenderized you. Are you sure he's right about Invisigal?
Yeah. I saw the footage.
What is her play? Why wouldn't she tell you if she has it? I don't understand what she would want it for unless she's trying to keep you out of the suit.
She's planning something. Just don't know what.
I don't see the angle.
You're probably right.
He's felt it. Yeah.
Sit here for like a few weeks, then I'll be right as
She's
rain.
the man in the...
Take your
Yeah,
time.
absolutely, bro.
I don't know how you're conscious.
See, when the pain's constant,
They only bang
it's
in Amazon position.
easier to get used to. That goes for physical and emotional. Ow. Really is nice up here. Thank you. Don't remember if I've thanked you before, but
About 50 times. You were muttering it the whole flight.
then I take it back.
You should know I was going to take you to the actual Hollywood sign. Not as sturdy as you.
There's his dick. They gotta show it again, man. They gotta show his cock as many times as possible.
Hey.
So fucking funny, bro. Cock and balls, dude.
You're not leaving me here again.
Well, at least that one was fast. One more. Last episode, dude. Hooray. Season 2. Oh, God. Hopefully that's not a thing. Nero Redwood with the 2, you can smell the millennial writing. Absolutely, man. It stinks.
Oh, thank you. That's your lifesaver.
Report coming in from the refinery. Multiple augmented villains breaking containment.
Dispatch all available heroes in the area.
Boss, we don't have any heroes in the area.
Can you handle things here? We're overrun out there, and I just think I need to get out into the field for us to have a shot.
Go. We got you covered.
Oh, shit. The tablet.
Keep an eye on the feed.
My typing not the best, but you look like you can use the help.
We can use whatever you can give.
Yeah, you're not welcome. Your H-1B is expired.
Oh, shit. Is this it?
What you mean is this it? Bitch, you know what time it is.
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Thanks for getting out of bed, or whatever you were up to.
Yeah, I think gummies to fall asleep, so I might just a little.
You gonna finish your sentence, big man?
Huh? No. Shit, I thought I did.
Look, we're shorthanded. We should have the rest of the team trickling in, so we'll have to make do for now. Lucky for us, we got the best 3 heroes on the roster.
We all know you'd say the same shit about whoever was here.
We all know, then there's no reason to point it out.
Look alive. We just gotta hold it down till the cavalry arrives.
Okay, but just so y'all know, I don't know if I'm making memories right now.
Oh boy.
Jumping Jesus! Red Ring swarming all over the fucking city!
First things first, yes, half the team is missing. Let's fix that immediately. Next, LA is on fire. Okay, we'll work on that third thing.
When isn't
Fucking
it?
Red Ring is oozing
It's a
out of
fiery
every
yet
crack in
peaceful
the city.
protest. What's the problem?
It is a lot of things, but nothing we can't handle. So, I need you guys to focus. Shit's only gonna get worse if you don't. You with me?
I guess.
Great.
There's a suspicious package outside of City Hall. Please send someone to investigate. Bomb squad is tied up. Isn't that what we pay SDN for? We're not evacuating.
Red Ring just released an experiment from containment. It's a, big thing with claws.
Guess what? Standing by.
Hooray.
Robert, see that bar on the top left? That's Torrance, or what's left of it. We need to stop the Red Ring before they wipe us off the map.
Ugh.
All right, everyone. You should get live updates on the state of the city. Let's kick some Red Ring ass.
Gotta keep pushing.
Ah, man.
Red Ring's at Crypto Night. Doppel's out there already, but there's too many, even for him.
Crypto Night. In this video.
New me? Fucking rocks.
Holy shite fuck!
Holy
Some
shite.
strikers freaking out.
Well, do that hacking thing that you do.
Mm.
Shit. Oh, come on. Fuck you. You've got to be kidding me.
Be nice that the controls actually worked as intended.
Come on.
Oh, come on, bro.
Warmer.
Really?
Nearly there. Nearly there. It was flambés. Be careful, we don't know what's going on in the refinery or what's happening to Flambe.
Well then what the fuck are we waiting for?
We are crushing it, baby.
I don't have any speed characters.
Damn, I'm tripping so hard right now.
Sorry I'm late. Phone was on Do Not Disturb. Anyway, what'd I miss?
Oh, not much. Just the end of the fucking world.
Good to know.
Dude, this dialogue
Try and
is
put a
so
stop to that.
fucking
Get your
bad.
ass in gear, babe. We're putting in some mad OT.
Jesus Christ. It's so fucking bad. Schizo Garcia with the 2 r/wholesome heckin' chungus voice act. That's right, man. My heckin' favorite slop tubers. So exciting, man. The kids are gonna go crazy.
We've got several 487s at the mall. Civilians, not Red Ring.
Shit. Signals split. Can't look for them at the same time. Gotta pick one to track first. If Red Ring got Phenomena, he must be in bad shape.
Oh my god.
Stay with me. No, no, no!
Wowza.
Why the fuck did they put Phenomenon on a train?
This fucking rules.
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
Really?
Shake it off and keep going.
Holy shit. I feel excellent.
We need all hands on deck and our trainees are pissing themselves. Can someone help me out?
Still on my feet.
Okay, not to be a buzzkill or whatever, but hypothetically, if we did need to negotiate, what are we willing to offer?
Well, I see we've entered the negotiation.
Oh man, these sections are so fucking boring, dude.
If they agreed to stop terrorizing.
I'm all for friendly banter, but can we save the chit-chat until after we save Coop?
Let's put a pin in this.
I need it. Backup now.
Why the fuck they take her there? She hates the ocean.
Watch, I'm gonna fail by 1 point. Oh, nope. Alright. Shocking.
She may terrify small children, but she still deserves to be rescued.
E-Man already 100%ed this game? I don't doubt it, man. This is some exhilarating shit, let me tell you. I don't know how you could resist not 100%ing this as soon as possible.
The red ring will soon be the dead ring.
All right, gang's all here. Some of you in worse shape than others.
Red ring will pay dearly for this.
Damn. You look like, shit.
The gang's all here.
Sober,
Oh, shit.
Thank God.
Give me 1 second. Hey, water boy.
I was not picking. There was a zit on the inside of.
Look, hey, okay,
nose.
I need you to do something for me.
Oh, yeah. I what? Spill something?
I need you to be a superhero.
That's not. I mean, I don't do. What if somebody spills? Mess up. I would mess up other
Everything
people.
in the city is on fire. You are the most valuable man in Los Angeles.
No, I can't. My net worth is barely.
Hey, look at me.
Okay.
It's
Great.
always the white
Galen?
man's job to clean up the city.
Can we?
Okay.
You don't gotta keep saying it, okay, bud? Can we get the newest Z-Teamer water boy into the hero pool?
Absolutely. How you feeling, man?
Okay.
Hell yeah, bro. You sound okay as fuck.
Not to fear, worry, Blazer. She said you were, it was, I'm here to help.
All right, man, don't hurt yourself. Glad to have you on the team.
Oh, why, if it isn't the SDN janitor.
PK's real voice, yeah.
Fantastic. Just do it near
But
the
you have
bad
to add a
guys.
heavy Hispanic accent to it.
Superhero backup requested. Giant monster on the beach. It's tearing the pier apart.
Nothing beats the original, but this will have to do.
Bait and switch. They're the bait. I'm the switch.
Get me on my jet right now. Fuck this shit.
I'm on it. No stopping me this time. If you are sure, I'm willing.
Guess what?
Shit. The DTLA branch are all accusing each other of being Red Ring spies.
You're done for.
Stadium's on fire. We're suspecting explosives. We need backup.
I got this shit.
Oh, I probably failed that. Nope.
Oh, thank fuck.
The university's security system was triggered, and we've got students.
Oh,
locked
another
inside.
hacking minigame, dude. This is just so fucking boring, bro. Like, left, right, up. Hooray, man. Just beat its ass. Yeah, nope. How does the fire guy not put out flames quickly? He's burned from fire.
Great. Well, that's a lot of ground to cover.
Because fuck us, right?
Fucking cow shite.
Okay then. I see how it is.
Hey, you seeing this shit? What is that?
Whatever it is, it sounds like more shit.
Yo, Z-Team! Been a while. Miss me?
And you brought Red Ring back up. A lot of Red Ring back up.
Sona, what the actual fuck?
Guess what, Blazer? I'm off the diet plan. Shroud lets me eat whoever I want.
Yeah, that's not the flex you think it is.
Don't worry. You and me'd always give him indigestion anyways.
If we want to save this city, we need to take Sonar down. Without him, the Red Ring will scramble.
Shit. Red Ring's giving out tech like it's candy. There's a fuck ton of gangs wreaking havoc down here.
Do me? Fucking rocks.
Oh, did somebody ask for Hellfire?
Let's go, bitches.
Hooray.
Robert! Got any Z-teamers nearby? I need help with evacuation.
Make way for me.
God damn it. Red Ring's put up a roadblock. Let's fucking tear it down.
Did you know that every time the city grows, it becomes larger?
Your nightmare has arrived.
Ah, dude, can this just end?
We've got another gang out here with Red Ring tech.
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
My money's on Blazer.
Probably me.
Besides you, Golo. You're not allowed to bet on yourself.
Ah, damn. I forgot. What level is that?
Oh, hey! That's weirdly sweet. Thanks, man.
What's the bet?
Last one left alive when all this shit goes straight to hell.
Ready, set, fire.
Right by the roadblocks weaken the bridge. Guess we'll just have to hold it up ourselves.
Seriously?
The pain is gone. Delightful.
Help! We're trapped inside of the stadium.
A cut for a cut. Seems more than fair.
No one's in danger, but we pay good money for this service. What else could possibly be keeping you?
I'll do my hardest. Hardest?
I'm what you'd call a multi-hyphenate.
Knives?
Knuckles.
Hey, that Red Ring Creep Smilemore took over the radio station. She's trying to brainwash the citizens.
You ain't ready for this?
She...
This make-me-ass bitch is creepy as fuck.
The fuck? Why is the neighborhood watch mobilizing against the Red Ring?
Good to go.
Why is he waiting? Oh, do I have to clear these? Seriously? Oh. Brutal. Alright, hurry up. Dude, this is just fucking gay. Just fail all of them.
Cut me, huh?
Dirt just dropped.
Found the distributor of the Red Ring tech. It's Mr. Fister.
What's happening?
Oh, dang. I didn't know we had it like that.
Does this ever fucking end? Nope. Like, you're just supposed to fail that, I'm pretty sure. Downed. Great.
To be a team. Then they gotta go solo dolo when it count the most.
We're just failing slower.
That's how I feel, bro. They got us spread thin, bro. Hitting us everywhere. Can't get a win no kind of way.
You're right. Hey, listen up. This isn't working.
This is what they want. Okay, to send us to every corner of the city, spreading us thin, forcing us to travel back and forth. No more coming back to base between calls. Okay, we stay out for as long as we can.
Plan is for us to get more tired than we already are.
He knows our procedure, so he's predicting our moves. So, we need to switch it up, be less predictable. Z-Team, what happens today will live on and...
Head in. First battle we break, be the one where you say some inspiring shit, or try to at least.
Affirmative on that. Be careful out there, team.
We're just visiting from Canada. We have no part in this. Please let us off the plane.
They will know my wrath.
This is gonna hurt. I promise.
Too scared to send Blazer? I'm the alpha. Time I acted like it.
Ugh, that's the most beta shit you've ever said.
Blood is no longer leaving my body, which I prefer.
Am I ready for this?
Villains abound.
Who trying to step to me?
Pain and gain. That's a hell of a deal.
I've always wanted to take over a city. It was on my vision board.
Let me guess, it didn't work. You're shitting me, bro. This fucking sucks, bro.
Too bad there's no Grammy for this.
She, girl.
Send Coop right now. This is payback for the handcuffs.
This feeling. Don't die, or I'll kill you. Got it?
Guess what?
Red Ring has attacked the Vincent Thomas Bridge and is now escaping on the USS Iowa. Need assistance in the pursuit.
Let me fry somebody, please.
Holy Holy fucking shit.
Z-Team's gonna stop us? That's rich.
Let me guess, it still fails.
Help! We're trapped on the bridge!
I laugh at death. Ah!
This is, wow. Scary.
Red Ring stole one of our news copters. They're firing down at civilians.
Jesus Christ, take that copter out now.
We out here! Keep 'em coming.
Oh, dude, this sucks.
My tail's wagging, I swear.
Watch me burn.
All in a day's work. Oh, sick. I'll finally get my kill count up today. Gather on me, teammates.
Could be worse, I guess.
The Red Ring has overwhelmed me. I need immediate assistance.
I'm what you'd call a multi-hyphenate.
A third bomb has been located. West side.
Yo, Red Ring's infiltrated the comms. Someone's messing with our systems.
God, man, it keeps going on and on and on and on and on. This sucks.
What? Huh. I hate this.
I hate this too.
Huh. It's a path.
It's inverted. But the story, dude, I know. Dude, the UI is just straight up not letting me select anything. I have to use my mouse. It's just busted. I can't use a controller because... Dude, alright, I was about to say, holy fuck, if it failed me again. Yeah, I have to use my mouse. I can't use a controller. Because all my heroes are, I guess, deployed. Alright, I get it.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
I've got you.
Wait a second. Blazer. Slumming it with the Phoenix program.
Oh, damn! Blazer's here!
It's funny. I see you in trouble, and I just can't help myself.
Well, that's great because I'm in deep shit pretty much constantly.
I was not expecting to see my former lover at a time like this.
On fuego.
I'm what you'd call a multi-hyphenate.
You are about to feel so much better. And so am I.
What's happening?
Fight on, Phenomena team!
Help! The delivery bots are back and they've been modded!
Don't mess with perfection.
He's so real for that.
Oh, man.
Watch me burn.
Sure is exciting, huh?
Not in my city.
Together, the two of us will be unstoppable.
Bet you say that to everybody.
All will fear the name Wormheart. Run and cower, citizens, for I am your doom.
Oh, I got these dickheads.
Oh, it's not gonna give it to me? Oh, it did. Okay. Holy shit, man. Can this just end?
We might just pull this off.
Come on, you heard the man. One last push.
I expect a key to the goddamn city after this shit.
All gas, no brakes, baby.
Phenomenal!
I love a symmetrical stage picture.
You steal my job, my friends, and my fucking livelihood. Got myself on the
Robert,
winning team. Should really
what
try
if
and something.
I don't think I can do this.
Yes, you can. You've been...
What?
Not good, bro.
Critical systems are down. Please evacuate the building. This is not control.
Backup generator?
Should already be on.
Chase. Alright, take care of him.
Dude, this is just fucking misery.
I trusted you, Vizzy. You were wrong for this. I defended for you.
Fucking put me down! I didn't do anything!
No! No! I caught you! I caught you red-handed.
You think I'd let you catch me if I was doing that? Use your head!
Hey! Hey! The fuck is going on?
She tried to steal your mech suits.
Oh, fuck off!
It break my heart, brother. But Vizzy is a traitor. She played all of us.
That's not what I was doing. I'm trying to help you.
I trusted you. Never again.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Holy shit. Is that the real?
She bring the keys to steal the car, but I stop her.
You fucking idiots! You need me!
You brought the Astropulse. You already do enough.
You don't know what's coming.
What are you talking about?
She bring them here.
The Indian guy.
Fuck. We under attack. Watch her. Don't get the power back.
You need my help.
You helped enough. I going.
No. Wait. We need to get Blonde Blazer here. Call her. She'll know what to do.
That's not gonna work. They have jammers up. You're not gonna be able to call out or call in. That's why this place isn't already swarming with heroes.
You sure know a lot about the plan for someone not involved.
Look, they tried to recruit me. Of course they did. But I said no.
Bullshit. Watch her. I go get the power back on. I moved their Mecha Man suit to the rec room. Here. Take this.
We're fighting the Red Ring, Royd. I'm not walking home from fucking yoga.
All I got, brother. Hey, don't listen to her kind of bullshit, okay? You keep her tied up.
I got some pepper spray you can borrow if that's not enough. All right, untie me. What? Why are you looking?
You didn't lie to me, but you didn't tell me the truth.
I'd love to sit here and explain it all to you, but a pile of Red Ring assholes are streaming into the building right now.
I just don't understand why you wouldn't tell me.
I was worried Shroud would come after you.
Well, he did.
So if I gave it to you, he'd have the pulse right now. I was trying to protect you.
Yeah. Well, the internal bleeding I've got from your old boss isn't making me feel all that protected right now.
Thumbstick.
What?
It's his name, because he sticks you with... Ugh, they're all fucking idiots, Robert, but they're dangerous. I'm not fucking around to untie me. He looks stupid, but he is a killer. You don't have powers. You need my help. Just let me help.
I think we should untie her, dude. Hell yeah. Then we can see her tits again. She seems sus. I don't care. Because if he gets backstabbed by her, it'll make it even more interesting.
Please.
God damn it. All right.
What are you...
I'm looking for something to cut you loose, but his toolboxes are locked.
What did he do that for?
Oh, I fucking wonder, Vizzy. Why would he lock up his tools around invisible criminal thieves?
Robert!
Ah, great. Good.
Are we in kindergarten?
Yeah, this is not a democracy. I'm gonna pick whatever I want at the end of the day. Bro, what the fuck is this horror movie bullshit?
What the fuck was that?
Hold it in, dude. Hold it in. All right. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Oh, God damn it. Come on. Why would you even need the keycard for this stupid shit? I hate this place. God, come on. Open it. Come on. Fuck.
He just had to piss?
Oh, thank you.
Hey, nice job. Nice job. Why are his nuts out?
Oh, thought that was normal. You mind helping him?
What are you asking me?
Can you just put his dick away? Feels like the dignified thing to do.
Dignified for who?
I know the guy a little, and it's bad enough he's unconscious.
Fuck no. You do it.
What?
You know the guy. It's not like...
Fine, Jesus. That's disgusting.
Doesn't even bother me.
Ew. Nasty as fuck, bro.
Alright, go get your suit.
Wait, shouldn't we stick together? I hate it when she does that.
Why don't you take his gun? Dude, this game is so fucking retarded. Why did he not just take the fucking gun? Pew, 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 done, dude.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
British Potato with the 2. Would you rather play this or Silent Hill Out? Probably this because it's shorter. Mira Redwood with the 5. No wonder Moist Shitticle Poopy Man loves it. Yeah, it's because he's in it, so he got a paycheck. He got paid to be in this shit. Drops on him. Nope.
Oh, this is the premium package.
Roy, you really outdid yourself.
The man is Mecca again. You stuck riding a bike, huh?
This is great.
Oh, great. And more cocks, dude. They love showing
Obviously,
you
the
dicks
suit
every
doesn't work
5
without the
minutes.
Astral Pulse, so it is really nice of you to bring it to us. Your dad would be so proud of you if he wasn't dead.
Cause Shroud killed him. Like he's gonna kill you.
And all your friends.
That Victor, fuck you hard!
Right. Sure. We can break all their arms right before we kill them. Super weird crime scene. Or just give us the pulse and we'll let you live.
With broken fucking arms!
Of course.
Both arms! Each one gets broken!
Everyone gets it, okay? We see the casts. You're making it weird.
Where's Shroud?
Where's Shroud? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Right.
What the fuck am I waiting for?
Okay, we're good. Crazy, right?
It's like real big, but super quiet.
So cool.
Dude, look at his dick.
Your dad said he'd help me build a mech if I helped him build the Astral Pulse. Just another promise he didn't come through on.
Okay, that's what this is all about? You needed it to power your stupid spider shit?
It's not stupid.
Come on, kid. Using the pulse to power a mech is like plugging your cell phone into a nuclear reactor. No. I'm gonna use the pulse to change the world.
That plan is gonna be hard to pull off after I kill you.
Oh, they don't like that.
He already is gonna lose his suit.
You alright, brother?
Trying yet? Or is this just a warm-up round?
What the fuck is this shit, bro?
Still got that new car shine. You were late. My calculations had you showing up 30 seconds ago.
Sorry to disappoint.
I can tell you how boring life is without surprises.
Well,
Well, then it's a good thing I can't even predict what these idiots are gonna do.
What the fuck? Doesn't matter if I'm fighting one or all of you. The outcome is the same. The best this DM has to offer.
Wow, man, this is so exciting. Lay heckin' superhero action.
I hope my saving you from collision was appropriate.
It was phenomenal.
Yeah, man, I love my cape shit more than life itself.
You know you're not technically on the team anymore, right?
Oh, great. Well, I'll just go then.
There's a bitch.
We never finished our dance, Mecha Man.
Oh, there's his dick.
Actually, I got the guy for you.
Just chop his cock off,
Wow, you
bro.
really think this little fucking Lucky Charm is a match for me?
He's got a special move. See ya.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Where'd you come from? I see you.
Robert, this isn't working. He knows our next move before we do.
Robert Robertson returned. I fucking warned you that cutting me was a big mistake, bucko. But I guess you're probably realizing that right about now, huh? Keeping Coop over me? You're actually so dumb, dude. You know she was stealing toilet paper from the office?
By the looks of things, I made the right decision.
Sonar, stop.
Oh, look, Dad. Mom's home.
Hey, we're your friends. Please, this isn't you. Help us stop Shroud and earn your spot back on the Z team.
No, I don't think I will. Because you know what? Now I'm on the me team. And if you couldn't appreciate me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Which is your loss, really. Because these new augment Shroud hooked me up with give me some pretty sweet new moves. Wanna see it?
No, actually,
Yeah, no, not really.
Oh, dude, this is so boring. I get it. They're punching the bag.
Oh, maybe if you grip it with the 7 one and hold it with... Yeah, you know what, fair enough.
Whoa, they dropped the sword. What a waste. His new mech's already broken. Brutal.
Shroud's got a new suit now? What the fuck? How long was I out?
Blazer.
You're the only one I told about my amulet, so I figured he wouldn't see it coming.
Holy shit. Look at you.
Oh, look at you.
Oh shit, yeah, look at me. Shit, no, look out.
No. Things are always gonna be helpless losers.
Fuck off. Because her necklace is what gives her the superpowers, so she gave it to the old guy who has super speed. fuck is this music?
I'm going to make love to you now.
That better have killed him. I just did a DBZ riff, and I have no fucking idea what it's from. I've never watched Basketball Z outside of like 2 episodes.
Nice. You too. Nice. New, look.
Why? What happened? I still look good, right?
I feel like a French soccer player is going through something.
Stop!
How is he still alive?
No. Is that track star? Well, that is a surprise.
Please, Elliot, put him down.
Oh, this fat fuck. Like this.
Oh, not the heckin' Doggerino, dude!
Why is everyone so tense? Don't worry. I'm not gonna drop him. Because Track Blondie there'll just swoop in and catch him anyway. So yeah, no. If I'm killing this dog, I'm gonna be sure he dies.
Know this. If you hurt him, you will die.
No shit. So, why don't you, and only you, Robert, fly your father's suit up here and give me my fucking astral pulse? Oh, and if the rest of you could surrender, that'd be helpful.
Dude, what type of bullshit is this?
Come on out. Don't be shy.
Are you fucking kidding? Okay, thank God, man. I was about to say, Jesus Christ.
So predictable. I knew this little sloppy guy is your weakness. I knew you'd have feelings for Blazer, who I prefer as a blonde, but to each their own. I knew you'd take, what is it you call her? Invisigal. That you'd take Invisigal under your wing, teach her the ways, extra credit. That's why we planted her here. Yeah, she works for us too. She gets 2 paychecks for the same job. Look at her. Oh, she's embarrassed. So, all that to say, there isn't a thing you can do that I haven't modeled out. And once I have the pulse, I won't need to predict. I'll just know. So don't fuck around, Robert. Not right now.
Same time, I just want a fair exchange.
Just don't be an idiot and try to give me the shitty prototype. I'm a bad person, but I'm a man of my word. my pulse, and no harm will come to your stupid dog. You all hear that?
The heckin' Paparino, dude, but no harm. I never said anything about you.
1,000 times. I'm not steps ahead, I'm miles. So, don't fucking test me.
Let's do both.
What the fuck is this, Robert?
You said you wanted the Astropulse. I gave it to you. One of those is it.
They look fucking identical, Robert.
Look, you're right. I can't outsmart you. Because, you know what? I'm not a smart guy. So, the only way to keep you from knowing what I'm doing is to not have any idea what I'm doing. Which is how I feel all the time. But I trust my gut and I take my best guess. Just like you used to do. Before you plugged all those fucking Christmas lights into your head. Before you were afraid to make your own decisions, Elliot.
Maybe we wait till we get home?
Shut the fuck up! Fuck you.
It's gonna be the real one.
Worth the wait.
Feel that, you fucking fucks? I told you! I fucking told you, Clouds! You feel the power? I see it now. I can see it all. It's all there.
Can this just end?
Uh-oh.
Fuck! Wait.
Just a hunch, but I'm starting to think that you guessed wrong.
No. It's just... Invisibish. Just in time. Be a dear and help me get this.
Yeah, that's what I should have done.
What? Fuck. Is he? What the fuck?
What's the matter, Shroud? Didn't see that coming.
Wowie zowie, man.
No.
You can't wait for season 2? I definitely can.
It was a targeted attack by Shroud and those miserable, jerks, the Red Ring.
There's a story out there that Shroud was actually killed by a former SDN employee. Care to comment?
That I don't think I can,
Collaborated?
No, but it is corroborated. I cannot corroborate that account of the story, but I can say that she did us a damn favor because that Shroud motherfucker had to go. Oh, shit, can I not cuss?
It's fine. We can bleep it out.
Well, and shit, that's the only reason I'm talking. Point the camera over.
I can't afford this shit!
These are the real heroes right here. This is the team that thwarted Shroud in the Red Ring.
Does your team have a name?
Z-Team! These fuckers are the best heroes in the whole motherfucking SD.
Actually, I'm hearing now we can't bleep the curse words. Reporting live from SDN Torrance. Back to the studio.
We did good, huh, brother? Z-Team saved the day. We get you returned to the
Jesus Christ.
Defend SDNs. Choke damage, but I don't
You
care.
should be a
You
hero.
ever think about getting out on the field and being a hero?
Not my thing, bro. I like the work I do. I'm good at it.
No doubt.
That's
You're
debatable.
throwing those red ring fuckers around like graduation caps.
They're too small, bro. Too small.
No joke. I started to feel bad for them. It was mesmerizing.
Yep, that was a fun scrap for sure. I'm getting some sleep, bro. Lot of cleanup tomorrow. Good job, Mecha Man.
Over here!
Hey! The bat in the suit? Yeah, he's with us.
Yeah, that's a Foundry Z-Team member right there.
You got the wrong bat, man.
What do you think? Did they earn a pardon?
Is that my call?
It could have been. After all that you're a bunch of betas talk, let's let him spend a few months in prison. Then we'll see how much of an alpha he thinks he is.
Hurry it up.
It is cringe.
Hey, so you maybe got an extra one of those?
I do, actually.
Really? I mean, where'd all the extra beers come from?
Oh, there's a ton of booze in the rec room. That's where they got it. I'm honestly shocked it hasn't turned into an issue. Oh shit, no powers.
I got it. Forced to open beers like a normie.
I'm getting drunk like a normie too. I've had half a beer and I'm already feeling it.
A normie? That's right, dude. Not a heckin' wholesome Redditor.
So, is that permanent?
Nah, he's borrowing it until we can figure out a different solution for his issue.
Right, the whole being on the brink of death issue.
That's the one.
Well, looks like he'll enjoy while it lasts.
It feels so obvious when you look back. She never bought in, did she?
I think there was a chance at some point.
What do you think Vizzy's gonna do now? I figured she was kind of a loner, but she took Shroud's mask. Not sure how to read that.
Probably take over the Red Ring. Or at least what's left of it.
Well, it's hard to see it lasting without Shroud engineering everything.
Any plans tonight?
You're asking me if I have plans for after getting ambushed by Shroud and the Red Ring?
Nah, was that too weird of a way of asking if you wanted to make out later?
No. It was perfect.
This shit's so boring. Holy fuck, man.
So does this mean the team's off Monday?
I was just trying to figure that out. I think you might need to go.
I need to take this young man if you don't mind.
By all means.
That's new.
Yeah, I owe you and I told you so about Busy. But instead, I'm just gonna try to make you throw up.
Wait, what?
Okay, yeah.
Wait, let me get a picture.
Over here. Somebody else take the picture.
Okay, what's happening? Okay, stop. Wait, are we taking a picture? Are we taking a picture?
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you taking a picture? What's happening? Okay, that's enough.
Let's be careful with your discussion.
Careful, everybody.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, instantly painful, actually.
Thank God. It's over.
Private after parties. Red carpets. Real bobbies. Fish scale Tommy.
Can you seriously not skip?
Just to hold you back.
Alright, let's turn it down. Holy shit, dude. Oh, fuck, man. That shit's gonna put me to sleep. Yeah, I hate cape shit, man. Young Gravy? I don't even know who the fuck that is. A artist? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Yeah, I took my headphones off, so... I don't hear any of this. Fuck that, dude. Oh. Neglected her, which just basically means you have to fuck her, I guess. Hell yeah. I made the right choice. Reject the brown mutt. Embrace the Aryan woman. Yeah, it was the only one that had the intelligence stat upgraded, so yeah. I could send it solo the most. Oh, dude, look, you can buy merch for the game. No way. Merch. Alright. Well, That sure was exciting, man. Wowie zowie. Holy fuck. Oh, damn. But she's not Aryan? Yeah, she is. Blue eyes, brown hair is definitely Aryan. You could even say green or light brown eyes are Aryan as well. Yes, it is, PK. I don't need a Mexican telling me what Aryan means. You're German? Well, so was the fucking Führer, bro. And he didn't have blue eyes or blonde hair, so I think he's still qualified as Aryan. Nice try. PK, Mexico City. See how he puts DC to try and act like he's from, you know, America? But in reality, it should be fucking Mexico City. He was Austrian? Oh, you poor sweet summer child. Austria is German. Oy vey. You don't even know your own history, PK. This is true. True Mexican on display. You claim to be German, but you don't even know that most Austrians are ethnically German, and by extension, Aryan.
Awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
It's the reason why Hitler invaded Austria in the first place. Well, not really invaded. He was more so welcomed with open arms. But same reason why he went into Poland is because part of Poland had a lot of ethnic Germans in it. So Germany prior to the end of World War I was a much larger country. If it's like $500, I'll buy the Gabe Cube. Why not? But if it's like $600 or $700, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god, bro. That shit... I haven't been this tired since I watched a Marvel movie last. See, this is how you know that PK is a fake Aryan, bro. He likes to LARP as one. But in reality, he's nothing. Oh my god, bro. Holy fuck, bro. I'm about to fall asleep. That fucking last section of the game where you're just doing the map shit literally made me want to fucking die. And then you gotta watch the cutscene. Ugh. Dude. As a brown, I've never denied I'm a bean or roots, but I've always said we should serve whites and accept our roles as their servants, not... You don't have to go that far. I mean, if you want to be a slave, then, you know. Shit. But yeah, nah, you don't have to go that far. Like, damn. You know, I am taking applications. Griff, you're only recently red-pilled. PK, when you were still in diapers before your quinceañera, you know, I was learning how to write in Germanic runes for a certain reason. The runes give you power, that's right. Oh my god, man, that's enough superhero slappa for one life. I don't ever need to play superhero anything ever again. Alright, we'll try this for a little while. So let's see. Nero Redwood with the 5. Hope the 2 hours Digimon wipes the memory, dude. Oh, yeah. Dude. Honestly, that was pretty bad. It's pretty bad. The new Frankenstein film was not... I didn't even know there was a new one. I haven't kept up with movie releases in a while. Captain Hook with the 2, and I thought AVGN played shitty games. Jeez. I don't even know if you could qualify that as a game, honestly. I don't know if it qualifies as a game. And also with the 2, and all the bad guys barfed and shitted the end. That's right. Just like me when I see a woman. I get a little nervous. And Musashi with the 5. Okay, I can watch it real quick. I'm guessing this is a movie scene. Let's see. Alright, it's kind of long, so just if I get the copyright warning, I'll have to stop it. Because it'll pull the stream down.
Well, what?
Alright, let me mute that.
Why do you think that is? I mean, why is that? I mean, is it just because people are lazy today or they're bored? I mean, are we just like bored, spoiled children who've just been lying in the bathtub all day, just playing with their plastic duck, and now they're just thinking, well, what
Actually, it's rubber.
can I do?
Okay, yes. We're bored. We're all bored now. But has it ever occurred to you, Wally, that the process that creates this boredom that we see in the world now may very well be a self-perpetuating, unconscious form of brainwashing created by a world totalitarian government based on money? And that all of this is much more dangerous than one thinks? And it's not just a question of individual survival, Wally, but that somebody who's bored is asleep.
Dude, the only video I've opened on this tab is this. And look at the top result. Israelis, do you see non-Jews as equal to you? Oy vey.
Sleep, and somebody who's asleep will not say no. See,
I saw the, like, dude, I just see the rabbi peeking out right there. It's like, what the fuck?
A few days ago, I met this man whom I greatly admire. He's a Swedish physicist, good
I don't know.
friend, and he told me that he no longer watches television, he doesn't read newspapers, and he doesn't read magazines.
That's pretty much me.
He's completely cut them out of his life because he really does feel that we're living in some kind of Orwellian nightmare now, and that everything that you hear now contributes to turning you into a robot. And when I was at Findhorn, I met this extraordinary English tree expert who had devoted his life to saving trees. Just got back from Washington, lobbying to save the redwoods. He's 84 years old. He always travels with a backpack because he never knows where he's going to be tomorrow. And when I met him at Findhorn, he said to me, "Where are you from?" And I said, "New York." He said, "Ah, New York, yes, that's a very interesting place. Do you know a lot of New Yorkers who keep talking about the fact that they want to leave but never do?" And I said, "Oh, yes." And he said, "Why do you think they don't leave?" I gave him different banal theories. He said, "Oh, I don't think it's that way at all." He said, "I think that New York is the new model for the new concentration camp, where the camp has been built by the inmates themselves."
Yep, pretty much. Watch what happens when you turn off the power. Everybody dies.
And the inmates are the guards, and they have this pride in this thing they've built. They've built their own prison, and so they exist in a state of schizophrenia where they are both guards and prisoners, and as a result, they no longer have, having been lobotomized, the capacity to leave the prison they've made or to even see it as a prison. And then he went into his pocket and he took out
And the prison is comfort.
a seed for a tree, and he said, "This is a pine tree." He put it in my hand and he said, "Escape before it's too late." See, actually, for 2 or 3 years now, Chiquita and I have had this very unpleasant feeling that we really should get out. And we really should feel like Jews in Germany in the late 30s.
Uh-oh.
Get out of here. Of course, the problem is where to go, because it seems quite obvious that the whole world is going in the same direction.
It's almost like those very same people in 1930s Germany are doing it everywhere. I don't know.
See, I think it's quite possible that the 1960s represented the last burst of the human being before he was extinguished. And that
Yeah, because all the boomers started voting.
this is the beginning of the rest of the future now, and that from now on they'll simply
Who made
be
this
all
movie?
these robots walking around, feeling nothing, thinking nothing. And there'll be nobody left almost to remind them that there once was a species called a human being, with feelings and thoughts, and that history and memory are right now being erased, and soon nobody will really remember that life existed on the planet.
His name is on the screen? No, I'm talking about, like, the writer. Wrote it. Yeah, I was about to say. It didn't sound, Oh my god, he voiced Rex in fucking Toy Story. Let's see. Yep, I had a feeling. They love to taunt it, so... Yeah, I just got the copyright warning. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, Hollywood loves to wave shit in front of your face that they're doing to you in real time. Because they know people are too stupid to realize that, you know, it's actually happening to them. It's like some sort of mental disconnect. If they see it happen on TV or in a movie, they're like, oh, well, it could never happen to me. That's not real. But, you know, the elites, so to say, love to wave that in front of you of how they're controlling you. Yeah, Hollywood wants us to think for it. Exactly. Well, dude, it's like there's all those movies. What's the guy's name? Stanley Kubrick or whatever, or however you say his name. Like, bro, all of his movies are basically real life. That's the crazy part. It's like, you know, pretty much all the shit that happens in all of his movies is like a reflection of reality, not so much fiction. I didn't like Clockwork Orange. I think the message was good in it, but holy fuck, the accent was unbearable, man. That fucking fruity ass guy. What was the message? Basically that you can be reprogrammed by the government, and they're actively doing so in order to create model, you know, civilians. Basically government brainwashing. Alright, let's see. I'm guessing the English language one's gonna be fucking bad, but oh well. Can I not? Oh, you have to click it. You can only do 140? Why? That is weird, okay. $140 is more than enough? Not for me. It's not enough for me. Alright, I guess that's fine. Getting a OLED for Black Friday, any recommendation? Well, if you want the best bang for your buck, I saw this one. You may want to watch some videos on it. I'm not sure how great it is, but... G9... Let's see... Can I open it? They might be sold out. Yeah, I think it's sold out. Damn. But basically, I don't know. Maybe they have it somewhere else. But this has been on sale for like $850. The OLED G9 49-inch. So this has been on sale for, I think, $850. You might be able to get it on Samsung's website still. Usually Samsung doesn't sell out of their own stuff, but the other one is the... This is the one I have. It's this one, which is the Asus PG32 UCDM, and I think that's the one with the glossy screen. Let me check. You want the one with the glossy screen because it looks so much better. Let me check what their actual website. They had it listed on there. I think this is it, but it doesn't say just like glossy, which I don't know why. I'm pretty sure it's the UDM, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, it's, you want the glossy one. Why does it not? I'm trying to see if it lists it. PG. Let's see. Yeah, so that's it. The PG32 UCDM. That's what I have. That has the glossy finish. The UCDP uses the W OLED panel with the matte finish. Okay, so this one is the monitor I have if you don't want an ultra wide. This. And it's really nice. So either this one or the one I just linked. Both of those are really good. I mean, this is just a really good deal if you want, you know, an ultra wide. Players who want story first. Okay. There we go. It's gonna be loud as fuck, isn't it? I guess not for y'all. Should I be a girl?
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh, yeah, dude. Let's be an anime, babe. I don't fucking care.
Preparations complete.
My Troon fantasies, that's right.
Take your seat and wait for the show to start.
Shut up,
story
bitch.
About the natural laws of the world is about to begin.
Nigger.
Pain.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've been overdoing it a little lately. The world is starting to wake up to our existence.
Uh-oh. Oi, Faye, shut it down.
Ironic, really. A secret organization that hunts down urban legends is becoming an urban legend in its own right. If that anime you just saw gets too popular, you can forget about going around dressed like that anymore. I'll go ahead and put in a request for budget for a new uniform. But for this mission, you'll need to keep a low profile.
Oh.
Is that clear, Agent? Now then, are you already aware of the anomalous phenomena that have been observed in this city? Inexplicable explosions, sightings of mysterious life forms, localized earthquakes, abnormal weather patterns. There's no shortage of strange reports. All typical anomalies, so it's time for Adamus to step in. The top brass have high hopes for us, I'm told.
Agent
I'm hoping we can make
Perky,
this
yeah.
mission a repeat performance. I'll send the coordinates to your Digivice. Check your map and approach the target location. Again, don't blow your cover. And let's pray that the anime from earlier doesn't become too popular.
Exactly,
No,
or in
it's time to start the
general.
mission. I'm counting on you.
Bruh. Oh my god, yeah. This is like PS3 anime slop. Look how the character glides even though the feet aren't keeping up. This is definitely made by Bandai. Let's see. SCG nostalgia with the 2. Japan passing a law, no censorship anymore. Nice, man. On what in particular? Oh, shit. What is it doing? Okay. I thought it was going to get me to check out. Here, let me put it on this.
The Titans have of late begun making incursions into every corner of our digital world. Iliad.
Fuck off. There we go. So don't hit start. Alright, whatever. I don't fucking care. Just give me some. Boo. Italy banned porn today? Why do you care, PK? Do you live in Italy? Why do I call Atsu ugly? Here, do I really need to demonstrate this? But we will for science. Here you go. Here's your 10 out of 10 samurai. There she is, dude. Isn't she beautiful? Wow. Every man's dream, huh? With their pedophile flag and trans flag and domestic violence bruises. Absolutely gorgeous. God, every man can only hope to aspire to have such a beautiful wife. There you go. And guess what? She's Antifa, and so is her wife. Yeah, I bet you're built like Henry Cavill. See, this is where you lib shits don't have any sort of actual independent thought. I don't have to have any set standard to think anyone else is ugly. I can say someone's ugly and be ugly myself. I can say someone's ugly and look like a fucking male model. Doesn't matter. And that bitch is fucking ugly. And you are a fucking retard. I'm glad we settled it.
You can really feel the fear and anger of the crowd. Our studies indicate an odd correlation between an increase in the frequency of anomalies and heightened social unrest. Anomalies have been occurring exponentially more often of late, at a rate only seen a handful of times in history. And though we aren't sure why, almost all those precedents were accompanied by complete societal collapse.
In fact, if Griffin was ugly, wouldn't they give it? Yeah, exactly. As a fellow ugly person, I know it when I see it.
That's why we're in such a hurry. But in our haste, I'm afraid we've alerted the world to our existence. Nevertheless, our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies and the horrible tragedies that follow. Try investigating that area.
SNK nostalgia with the 2. They are socialists with a heavy dose of narcissist. Oh yeah, definitely, man. The absolute worst of humanity. We're protesting. You're a hetero, sexy male, and you look better than her? Yeah, I mean, I don't really think it's a controversial take to say that she's ugly. Even by Asian standards, she is not attractive.
Are you all right?
Why was that so loud?
That tremor just now was like I managed to narrow the target coordinates down, thanks to some videos from 8 years ago. Footage of the anomaly in this district was uploaded to the internet back then by some civilians. The actual videos were all recorded in air. Check again.
Yeah, my character looks like a flight attendant. Would you like some nuts, or would you like me to put yours in my mouth?
An update. I'm sending you an additional mission. Someone is requesting aid near the target coordinates. That person had already been approved to contact your Digivice. Normally, I'd assume that to mean they're a member of the organization. At any rate, do what you can to keep whoever it is safe.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
What the fuck?
It seems you've discovered some phase electron life forms. Phase electron life forms are mysterious organisms, often found in the vicinity.
Why does that
of
one look
anomalies.
like a rejected Sonic
Adamus
character?
has been studying them for years, but the truth of their nature still eludes us. The analysis department at HQ finally decided on a name for these creatures in a report they put out the other day. Going forward, they're to be referred to as digital monsters, or Digimon for short. Naturally, we won't send you out defenseless. I'll transmit some firepower to you right now. The connection will only allow me to send one, however, so make your choice.
Dude, what the fuck? I don't get to pick from those. Patamon. Devimon. Dude, what the fuck are these names? Gamamon. Yeah, hold on, let's just look up the final evolutions. Patamon evolutions. Wait, it turns into a woman? What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, it turns into like an angel. Devimon evolutions. That one's kind of lame. Alright, we'll just do the woman, I guess. Whatever. I probably won't even get the woman. It'll probably just be whatever the fuck this thing is. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, shit. Of course the fucking chat crashes right when I fucking tab back in. Let's see. So, Nero Redwood with the 5. I do love my Bandai Namco slot, Griffin, even if they barely put a budget into their games. You can't deny some of them are fun. Oh, yeah, some of them definitely are fun. It's just, it's one of those companies where it's like, damn, I really just wish they would do, like, a little bit extra.
Contact with hostile Digimon. Digivice activated. Execute.
Alright, whatever, I can figure it out. Yeah! Bro, what the fuck is that?
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah! Bro, why does it talk?
Here we go.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Here we go.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Ow!
Oh, yeah!
I don't know if I like this. I don't like the fact that it talks to me. I need to be completely detached against my fucking monster slaves that I send to die.
The public often it allows you.
Great. You're good. Great. 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 Wow.
Wow.
Well done. Great. Well done. Well done.
I think they're gonna do a second Steam Deck at some point. It's been rumored for a while. And Francisco the Disco with a 5 thoughts on the Steam Cube. Honestly, I think it'll take Xbox's place in the market if they sell them in stores and make Linux more mainstream for gamers. Yeah, I mean the thing is like what? There's only like 3 games that don't work on it. In, you know, I guess theory. But I think it's actually pretty good. Apparently they are not selling it in stores. It's just going to be sold on Steam again, but maybe that's just initially. But yeah, it absolutely, you know, puts a bullet in the back of the head of Xbox's next generation plans of having a, you know, PC console hybrid, which is basically just a computer. Yeah, apparently you only get the tariff rebate check if you make under $100,000, so once again I get fucking Jewed out of my tax money.
You got it.
How do I catch this Digimon? What happens? Oh my god, this massive cock just knocked me out.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Addison K Nostalgia with the 10 gifted members. Really appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thanks for spreading the positivity, dude. But yeah, really appreciate that, man. So very generous as always, so thank you. It's almost as if we were destined to meet.
Yeah, I suppose it is in a sense. But please, phrasing.
She's getting turned on.
Where did he go? Wasn't he with you? Well, maybe he went on ahead. Seriously, what's with you?
I'm gonna
I mean,
rizz her up,
isn't a war
guys.
supposed to break out? We
Griffin
have to
loves
get to the roof
anime
of the
girls.
Tokyo
Oh yeah,
Metropolitan
man.
Government building.
You know, I've always thought of myself as kind of like an anime girl.
She's the target for our additional mission. She's not making a whole lot of sense, though.
You
It's
know,
highly
all
probable
that
she's been
energy
affected by an anomaly.
and spirit.
What I still want to know, though, is why she was already approved to contact your Digivice. I'll check the database again. If I learn anything, I'll be in touch right away. Even though she piques my interest, we need to do something about that
Yeah, she
giant
piques
Digimon
my
first.
interest too.
We can't allow it into the city. For now, please proceed with the primary mission.
Why doesn't the main character talk? All right.
It's no use, but a major... There! Oh, don't scare me like that. We should be getting close to the government building.
Can't trust the feds for nothing. Get away from the government building.
Great.
Let's see. Alright, there we go. We made it.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Castile with the 5. Don't worry about the Thor. I'll throw donos here and there with others. See? I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I gotta pay my taxes and shit first. I'll probably get one probably at the start of next year. Once all that's taken care of, but I appreciate it. Just not a priority right now. I want to make sure I can pay off all my shit first. LOL taxes. Yep. The kryptonite of progress. My expected tax payments are like $36,000 this year, so.
You will never see it come. Transcendent sword!
You pay even more taxes if you're self-employed. If you're self-employed, you pay a much higher tax rate. So I pay more taxes on the money I make from YouTube than the money I make at my job. Because your job covers half of your Social Security payment. Whereas if you're self-employed, you have to pay the full 15% yourself.
Now!
Oh yeah!
Oh shit. Brutal.
Please?
Yeah.
You will never see it coming.
Metal Greymon.
Leave this to me.
I better get an ass load of XP. That's it? One level? Nero Redwood with the 5. The Digimon do indeed communicate to humans in human language. It's been that way since the anime. It's weird, but you get used to it. Yeah, it is kind of weird.
I sure hope that he's okay.
But I guess it makes sense if they're digital.
I can't afford this shit! We need to hurry too.
SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Credit card companies are suing people in debt now. Yep, that's because people have record high balances. So, yeah, no one has any savings. Credit card debt's at an all-time high. Student loan payments are being defaulted on. The mortgage default rate is going through the roof. Rent delinquency rates are going through the roof. Like, we're headed towards an economic collapse. Like, it's been a long time coming. Unfortunately, it has to happen. So, we're overdue. But yeah, they're going after people who aren't paying their credit card payments because at the end of the day, if they're not making enough money, then they can't cover the, you know, payments that people are making currently on credit cards.
That's our mission. I'm counting on you, Agent.
Yo, it's that girl. They get shy. Yeah, that Klarna company is in trouble. Same with the firm because people aren't paying that back either.
I can't afford this shit!
Well, dude, 80% of consumer spending apparently is done by women. So 80% of the shopping and money spent in the economy is, you know, from women.
The Digivice can also convert the Digimon equivalent of DNA into binary code, which can then be replicated like data. We call this system of creating new Digimon converting. Try using this feature to augment your forces.
Converted? Gay conversion therapy. What's happening? Ew! Koromon. I don't want that thing.
more of the same type of Digimon will improve its analysis and boost the scan rate required for conversion. Once the scan rate reaches 100%, you'll be able to convert that Digimon and add them to your ranks. The closer the scan rate is to 200%,
SCG nostalgia with the
stronger
2 college
new Digimon
degree of
So
uselessness.
be sure
Yeah,
to
most.
convert at a good time.
That's the thing. I
It's
think
also
people are
useful
finally
for
waking
anomaly
up to the
analysis,
fact that college
so
is
be sure to
basically
actively
worthless
engage
unless
in
you're going
combat
for
to
like a
improve
very
analysis and
specialized
scanning.
skill. Like unless you're going for something that requires schooling, you know, most of these degrees are fucking fake. There's no job waiting for you for, you know, most of these degrees and stuff. So, I do hope that the bullshit requirement of, oh, become a debt slave
All right,
before
awesome.
you're
Thanks,
20,
nigga. All right.
you know, just in order to appease our banking overlords, just to get a job. Like, I would rather hire someone, fresh out of high school who, like, would tell me, oh, I'd rather work than go to college. Like, I feel like that'd be a better employee long term than somebody who just wants to go party for 4
Could this be
years.
what the wall was built to hide? Maybe something's happening on the roof of this building.
Nero Redwood with the 5,
You
it's
can't
recommended to
ignore this.
convert
He has
new
to side
Digimon
common
at
sense here.
200% as they
Anomalies
get a
always
permanent
take a turn
stat
for the
boost.
unexpected.
Also, you
Target
can
coordinates set to Tokyo
digivolve your
Metropolitan
Digimon
Government
how you
Building
want,
rooftop.
if I recall.
Your
Okay.
first priority is to find a way up.
We shall see. Can I fight that big thing?
You got it.
Sounds like what I'm gonna do to my character's ass. Slap.
It looks like a Digimon has been analyzed enough and is ready for conversion. Try the convert function now. That's from having both organic. You can learn, understand.
Wait, resistant to water?
I can't afford this shit!
Here goes. Now. Do it! Here it comes! Big crap!
SCG Nostalgia with a 2 on the side, thinking
Much
about being an
appreciated.
FFL. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to make some extra money, too.
Wow.
Might as well if you're interested. I know in Virginia, like, we have FFLs all over the place, like, and people just do it in, like, their basement. Like, the last time I went to an FFL, it was, like, literally some guy, like, this tiny-ass apartment, and he had, like, this basement space that, he worked out of.
There! Good, good. Well done. Great. That one. Here goes. Great. Wow. Do it!
You're not doing so well? Why is that, PK? Turn that frown upside down.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
So now that I have it, what? Fully scanned, I can summon them? So heckin' cute, dude. Wanyaman. What the fuck? Yeah. Botamon.
You got it. Here goes.
Hooray. The big breasted. I don't know what level you have to get it to for that. Probably a while. They probably don't let you get it in the demo either.
Do it.
Dude, it's a Lego one. I heckin' love Legos.
Great. Do it!
Oh, really? Didn't kill it?
Oh, yeah! Great. You got it!
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Nero Redwood with the 5. I can see why some Pokemon fans enjoying this game over ZA. Quality is much better to be. Yeah, definitely.
Much appreciated.
And actual voice acting and stat memorizing. It's more so the fact that it's actually, it feels more like a Pokemon game and, like, you know, essence.
Great.
You know, it doesn't feel like a shitty real-time action game that has no business being real-time action. Like, the Pokemon battle system is simplistically perfect. And I don't understand why they're so determined to fucking change it. I don't get it. It's fine the way it is. Just like the world design for Pokemon was fine. But they want to make open world shit like everybody else, and as a result, it suffers for it.
On the roof may have
Am I
started
supposed to
already.
fight the big
We have to
guy? I
hurry.
thought he would body me, like the other one. If I'm supposed to, I can do it. Just try it out, whatever. Looks like it auto-saved anyway. Oh shit, I gotta walk all the way through. He's too high level? That's what I figured. Alright. That's what I figured.
You got it. That one.
Oops. There we go. But it's just a shame, like, I really don't understand why Pokemon wants to self-sabotage so much. These new open world games are just
also
bad.
Has an analyze function. It instantly scans your surroundings and marks anything suspicious. Their sense of
You got it.
I guess she can't go down there.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
That looks pretty cool.
Look, over here!
Oh, I guess now it opens up. Nope.
Do it! Great. You got it! You got it!
What? What in the world is going on?
Whoa! Why does the main character not talk, and why is there a black cloud up her skirt?
Down. I just want to get back to my friends.
Yeah, imagine having those. Must be nice, huh?
Huh? Why do you ask? I don't think I can. Just look how puny my wings are. You did clear away that rubble for me, though. And maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. So I'm thinking you probably aren't a bad person. Okay, fine. I'll give it a try.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
From here? You want me to fly to the other side from here? What? Are you sure? Okay, I'll try, but I'm not guaranteeing we'll make it. Well, grab on. Here goes.
What's up, Doug?
Ah, it's no good.
Good boy.
We're going to make an emergency landing right there.
Good dog. Good boy. Good boy. I gotta take him to the groomer today. He's gotta go get groomed.
I can't afford this shit!
That's right, you gotta get groomed. Why is it not talking now?
I'm sorry. Everyone.
That's in gain assaults with the two us gun nuts hijacked your stream. That's fine, man. It's all good. Uh-oh, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna buy my KSG pretty soon.
Great.
Before my state gets to be, you know, super fucking strict. Because now that we have a all leftist government, they're going to implement California-style gun laws.
Was your adopted father, Dr. Yuki, the founder of Atomus. He referred to phase electron life. Dr. Yuki, and that you might even.
Ready to digivolve. Alright. Oh. Okay. Whoa, it's Charmander. Agumon. Wow. All right. Blah, blah, blah.
Can't be.
Oh, shit. I thought they were all knocked out. Yeah, I'm gonna skip tutorials. This isn't rocket science. It's a children's RPG. It's not hard to figure this stuff out. And if you really need to, you just look it up. Agumon the goat? What's special about him? Pepper breath. Is he like the Charizard of Digimon? Holy fuck.
Please?
That bitch did a lot of damage. Yeah, whip me harder.
Are you okay?
Oh, he's out of PP.
Please?
Hell yeah, dude. Damn, my other one didn't get anything. Is it just like dead forever now? Oh, it restores a little bit of health. Alright.
You got it!
Oh, now I get a revive capsule.
There!
Stand still to heal? Why? I have health items.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
So you just stand there? That's retarded. Alright, whatever.
Great.
Oh, I thought that was something waiting to attack me.
Wow!
Whoa.
Great.
That's a big guy.
That shape and structure. It's man-made, no doubt about it. Why did the government close this place off to begin with? Is something afoot that not even Adamus is aware of? Two of us may be in over our heads. I'll make an urgent request for reinforcements. The nation's security agencies won't be of much help. That's why we exist. We must fulfill our mission.
You got it!
Oh shit, another one of these. Yo, what the fuck?
Are you okay?
Die. Whatever you are. Yo, what the fuck? Keep that shit to yourself, bro.
I'm sorry.
Much appreciated. Everyone. Do it!
Oh, yeah!
Why do I need an easier difficulty? It's not my fault it's one-shotting me.
That one! I'm sorry. Everyone, do it!
Get ready, power breath! Oh, yeah!
Great.
Nope. Nope. Let's see what this is. Whoa, dude. No way.
I can't predict what awaits you ahead. Prepare for the worst, and don't forget about converting and digivolution. These functions are based on the theories given to us by Dr. Yuki. His inventions contributed greatly to society. Yet so few know of him because he rarely made public appearances, and he poured no...
Alright, blah blah blah.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Alright. Here we go, guys.
What's all this? Why are Digimon gathering on the roof? Look out! Here comes trouble! This hostile is clearly more powerful than the other Digimon. You are hereby authorized to use cross arms. Using power all that we...
You must charge your CP to the max. Well, baby, it's ready to go. Gaining CP. Hey, don't give away my sources.
Get ready, power breath!
I can't afford this shit!
Preparations complete. Launching cross arms.
Dude, that bitch sucks. Why did y'all tell me to pick that one? It's terrible.
Get ready, hammer breath! It's time!
I fear this Digimon is unlike any. Our job is
Bubbles.
Get ready, hammer breath! Please? It's time!
Oh, he's on the SP shit.
Are you okay? Get ready, hammer breath! Here goes! Please? It's time! Get ready, hammer breath! Now! Hey! I'm counting on you. Go!
Alright. Hooray. That is very disturbing. Uh-oh. The Japanese when they see a black person. I want to catch that one. What the fuck? Oh well, I guess the third nuke got dropped after all. Let's see. So you generation with the two Beretta M9 A4 or nothing. I've never shot a Beretta. An SCG and a soldier with the 2. Griffin, what firearm will you get for yourself? The next thing I'm getting is the KSG 25. That's the next gun I'm gonna get. Which I'll probably have to get pretty soon because of the gun laws in Virginia probably about to change.
What is it? No, you're wrong. This isn't a Digimon.
Huh? Then what is it?
It must be a human.
This is a human?
Coronamon. Uh-oh.
Get back, both of you! No ordinary human could reach this place.
Caltech. Oh no, what's wrong with the KSG?
An intruder.
I've shot one before. They're fun. 25 round shotgun with double barrel or a double like chamber, whatever the fuck you call it, tubes. So you can have 2 different types of shells and swap between.
Some government building exploded? What are you talking about?
Some
what do you
government
want?
building?
Wait, could you be after the egg?
I'm after yours.
Prepare yourself, egg thief!
I have my own
Calm down,
eggs.
Minerva. This human just looks confused to me.
What? Another intruder? You must be this egg thief's accomplice! Yeah!
Minnie!
Nervy! Say, human, is that your friend?
I can't afford this shit!
Not sure what you're talking about, but you're basically saying it's bad news, right? If something happens to that egg, the human world might be affected too. Oh my god! No way! This is so frustrating! There's no time to explain everything!
Dude, you already know there's some ungodly images of whatever the fuck this thing is.
I can't afford this shit!
That egg is very important!
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Bruh. Yeah, the black thing trying to steal, I know.
The egg!
The precious egg of the Great Guardian.
We're meant to save this world. Egg thief!
Seems we have another mess in our hands. A conflict over the natural laws of this world. I I guess we can't stay entirely uninvolved.
Hey, are you even listening? You know this is all happening in your domain. Homeros.
Bro, the story's all over the place. I don't really know if you're playing this for the story. Playing for the boobs? That's right.
Kidding me. My daughter might still be in there. You can't just suddenly declare the area off limits.
What's all the commotion?
Hiroi and Shiroki.
Have you finished sealing off the area? Begin preparations to breach.
Breach?
I see you're a civilian. This area is now under blockade. Please evacuate immediately.
My daughter might still be in there. I can't just leave.
Your daughter's in there? Don't worry. I promise we'll find her and keep her safe.
I can't lose her, too. I just can't.
Look, we need to avoid any further incidents, so please just let us see to your daughter, sir.
Damn it, how typical. This organization never changes.
Never changes?
Forget it.
Let's see. Assessing getting a soldier with the 2, get a Beretta 1301 or A300. I'll look into it.
Prepare to breach. All units confirm your positions.
And J with the 2, what's your most expensive ammo? Probably just the Hollow Point 44 Magnum that I have. It's like $50-something a box. Or something like that. I don't even remember exactly what I paid, but 44 caliber. Yeah. It's the most expensive. And Nero Redwood with the 5, given Renamon is gooned to by furries, not surprised. If that gremlin-ass Digimon has been gooned to 12 times, counting. Yeah, or the whatever Minervamon with the abs. You know, I'm sure that one has plenty of fan art too.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's like that day all over again. I can't get through. What the hell is happening? Huh? What's with the weird outfit? I don't have time for this. Huh? Well, yes, something is the matter, actually. You see, my daughter is... Inori? Where are you? Hey, Inori! Damn it! What the hell is happening? She's down in the underground. That must be why the reception's so bad. I need to find a way down there. Damn it, it's locked. What can I even do? I don't see this door opening anytime soon.
There!
Whoa! What the heck? Are you the one who did that?
That's amazing.
The truth is, my daughter is... Please... Oh.
Nobody cares, bro. Unless your daughter's got a dumpy, I'm leaving her behind.
My daughter has to be down here somewhere. I haven't got the faintest idea of what's happening. Hiroko, what are you doing?
Oh.
She's mid!
Calm down. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. Well, they say weird things show up down here, so I thought if I caught them on video, it might go viral. Hey, is that some kind of cosplay? Oh, actually, I feel like I've seen that outfit somewhere before. Hold on, don't move. So that's your name, huh? Pleased to make your acquaintance. Hey, you want to be a guest on my channel? That weird, cool outfit of yours would get a ton of views.
Even more if I took it off.
These phenomena together. Help me get some engagement for Occult Tokyo TV. I'm Hiroko Sakisaka, by the by. Nice to meet you.
By the by? What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah. Have gotten roped into one of Hiroko's video shoots again. But what was that creature just now? Wait, do you mean to tell me you know what that thing was? I see. A phase electron life form, huh? A Digimon. Which means it was just like at the time of the accident. Was it a Digimon's power that broke the lock and got us in here, too? I have a lot more questions, but let's hurry onward for now.
What? That monster isn't even close to scary? I know. Oh, there we go. Whoa! The busty angel. Angel Woman. Oh my god. Really? That's what it's called? Angel Woman. Ugh. Ugh. I guess it's to the point.
I can't afford this shit!
SNK Nostalgia with the 2. It's Jover. Indeed. I completed the demo. Yeah, this shit's $70, right? That's kind of... Bro, that's tax. $120 for the Ultimate Edition.
The Titans have of late begun making incursions into every corner of our digital world, Iliad. Mon's peace has been restored to this digital world and the people of Iliad.
That's kind of crazy. $120, huh? Costumes, swimsuits.
I should be able to open the gate.
Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. Of course she... Dude, that's not a swimsuit. That is not a swimsuit. I want a refund. I guess this game... Well, this ain't... Nah, this is definitely for kids, bro. That's not even that exposed. That's pretty tame. At 26 to 30 euros. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like $120 for the full game. Is pretty crazy, dude. I don't know. Like, these type of games, like, it's not bad.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
I just don't know if I want to spend almost $100
Either subscribe,
on
donate, or get the fuck out.
Oh, God, the
Either
unthinkable
subscribe,
happened.
donate, or get the fuck out.
Damn it, Britt got a membership.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. 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 Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Damn. Yeah, I just checked. If you want, you can buy the Ultimate Edition on CD keys for $96, so 20% off. Which that's not terrible, but still, it ain't cheap. SNK Nostalgia with the 10 gifted members. Really appreciate it, man. So very generous of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. It's very, very kind. Thanks for the positivity, man. Bought the $120 version. I didn't even really pay attention. Does it come with like a bunch of DLC shit? I mean, I saw like the cosmetics, obviously, but... So let's see. Okay, so Season Pass, Digimon, and Episode Pack 1, 2, and 3. Season Pass bonus, Farm Item Gold Mole. Digital Deluxe, Cyber Sleuth set. Season Pass, so you get Costume Packs, swimwear. Chosen Children, Digimon costume, Public Safety, Cyber Sleuth background music and early access special Agumon and Gabumon. Okay. Comes with 2 broken Digimon. So I already missed out. I'd have to restart the game.
The Titans have of late begun making incursions into every corner of our...
Metroid Prime 4 better not fucking suck. I know, man. After what, almost 10 years? Oh, you get them later? Alright. I don't know. I think Metroid Prime 4 looks fine. So, we'll see. I'm interested to play it with the mouse mode on the Switch. I think that'll be cool to try out. Yeah, I pre-ordered it as well. So, I have Kirby and then that pre-ordered. Which, I need to pre-order Kirby digital. Because that's probably how I want to play it. I don't think it's an open world. I think it's just a hub area. So it'll be like basically you move around between like the different zones by getting on your bike and driving around the desert. That's my guess. That's what I think it's going to be. PWR. I guess we can watch it real quick. Lord Diaz. Alright, we can watch PWR real quick.
Let's take real calls, bro. I'll take real calls. I'll take real calls, bro. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Okay, we got Captain... Oh, we have a real fan. We have a real fan, bro. What is up? Listen, any question you got, man, let me know. What's up?
I'm going to keep it short and sweet, but
Sure,
I do have a question as well. Were you serious about the cat thing earlier?
Yeah.
Wanting to... Okay, I just want to thank you for that. This is all I really want to say. I want to say...
And that's him referencing the fact that he said he wants to fuck DSP's wife and show him what a real man is like.
Thank you for that, for speaking up for a true fan of Catherine Burnell.
You know what? I honestly, the truth is, I think it's a shame that he doesn't talk more sexualized about her, that he's not...
It's a shame DSP doesn't talk about how he wants to pork his wife.
Not like, hey, you know, guys, I got to get off. I got to go slap some ass. I got to go fill up my wife. Here I am.
I gotta go slap some ass and fill up my wife. What the fuck?
You know, if she's ready, I'm ready. I don't mind a bigger girl. So if Catherine Burnell wants to make her way over to Canada, you know, I got Skyrim on my Xbox Series X. You know, we'll do our business, bro.
As a true fan, would you Eiffel Tower her with me?
No.
Oh, okay.
I ain't into man on man woman, bro. But hey, I don't think she's that bad. I mean,
he literally said that he wanted to have a threesome with PPP and Cat, so that's not true.
I don't mind a bigger woman. I mean, honestly. And like the thing is, I mean, hey, bro, if she is with Phil, she's a real one. Dude, if she knows all the shit that he's been up to online, she's a real one. Hey, if Catherine Burnell knows all the shit that I've been up to online, she's a real one. Okay, he hung up. Okay, let's see if we got someone else here. We got a lot of calls here. I'm gonna accept everybody. I'm gonna take every caller. Detractor, fan, whatever it is, we're going off the line. We were watching Shawn and Undertaker, but let's just have some fun and let's just get it going. But the truth is, oh, 1 second. How is it going, brother? How are you? Well, happy Friday night. What do you got? What do you got, bro? He's not answering. Hello? Hello? Answer. He's no answer. Okay, whatever then. We got any bitches on the line, bro? Okay, lines are free. Lines are free, bro. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. I got no wife, no life. I'm just literally cutting up some lines. Hopefully the kick doesn't ban my account. I'm willing to have a conversation with anybody out there. So let's go. Let's go. Oh, no way. We got a friend of the channel, bro. Deuce Vincent. I will, any question, bro. What's your question? I will answer any question.
My man, it is a pleasure. Thank you for the content and the entertainment. I have just one question. Sure. I've been watching these YouTube documentaries about feeders.
Who? What? Say again? What?
Have you heard of this concept of feeders?
No.
Where guys will find like a pretty, skinny young woman and then they'll get them fat by
Oh, no. I ain't into that. If a girl...
What the fuck? Oh my god. Nero Redwood with the 2. Time to invest in a Switchy 2 for Metroid 4. Yeah, I mean, it is a good time to buy, I think. I mean, what? There's like 5 or 6 games that'll be out by the time that comes out that, you know, I would say is worth owning the Switch 2 for. You know, Nintendo's had a pretty damn good release cadence this year, so hopefully that keeps up into the next. And SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Why? This guy's like literally on coke. So he was snorting coke and he got banned while streaming during the stream. So he's like going fucking crazy. And also with the 2. Appreciate it, man. Hello, I am from Microsoft. Indeed.
Microsoft.
Fat chicks need love, not fat wives. What's the difference? But I think PWR saying that, you know, Phil's wife does need some love.
Girl is fat, bro. I will accept it. If she's pretty, if she likes me for who I am, if she's fat, I have no problem. But I am not gonna fill a girl with McDonald's to get her fucking fat. Is that what you're saying?
Do you think that's what Phil has been doing to Kat?
You know what? That's interesting. Okay, I will say this. When it comes to Phil, my childhood legend, the reason I am here for you guys right now,
oh, God.
I don't think that is the truth. Like I said, when I was younger, I did have a girlfriend, and man, she was like a 9 out of 10. But she had a thyroid issue, and she's wailed up, you know, to where she's like a 3 out of 10. And that's reality. But the truth is, man, if you really do love someone, you love them for who they are. And I feel like for Phil, like, he can't get ass. Like, you know, so if he has a woman who loves him for who he is.
He can't get ass. He's just like, yeah, Phil can't do any better. He's stuck with that fat pig.
And she blows up like a whale. He's fine with that. I don't think I know what you're talking about, man. But I don't think that's what's going on. I just think the reality is man, Kat, she was fine. Like when he flashed the pics.
Oh, yeah.
She was effing hot. But when she came...
Oh, yeah, dude. She was so effing hot.
Came back on the Yakuza stream and shit. She was blown up. And the truth is, though, if you do love someone, man, and you care about them, you do not care about what their body is like. So I do kind of feel like that's kind of what's going on. Like, Phil can't get ass. Like, let's be honest. Like, Phil cannot go to, like, a dive bar and get a piece of ass at last call. He can't.
Yeah. No,
so I think that... Say again, bro? Sorry.
You don't think there's anything malicious going on? Like,
no, I do think, honestly, because like I said, I had a girlfriend in like high school, after high school, and I swear to God, she was like a 9 out of 10. But she had the same issue. She had a thyroid issue, and if you go on her Facebook now, she's like fat and like ugly. Like, and I think, like, I'm just being honest. I think that's the truth of what's going on with Kat. But if you love someone, like if I would have married this girl who I was going out with, who was like a 9 out of 10, and she had her thyroid issue, and she got all fat, and she was like a 4 out of 10. Like, would I still love her? Sure, because like I don't have any other option. But the truth is, I do have another option. I'm here watching wrestling. I'm playing games. I'm not getting ass.
How romantic, dude. Yeah, I'd still love her because I don't have any other option. But if I got another option, fuck that bitch. Jeez.
And that's the way I see it, my brother. And I love you. You're awesome. You're a real fan.
Yeah, he's
definitely so I'm trying
honest.
to answer your question.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the way I see it.
Open to someone else.
Dude, it's a marriage of convenience. I think it's a marriage of convenience. She's able to just pull up her phone, get her DoorDash. She's downstairs. You know what? I'm going to say something. I think they are separated. Dude, I worked in family law. I did a lot of family law cases, and I worked in a lot of family law cases where people were living in the same house, and like I would be like 65% sure that they are in the midst of a separation right now. All right, he's shocked. He's shocked. All right, let's take some more calls. Let's just take some more calls because I'm having fun. Now, Deuce Vic.
He's an expert, bro. He's an expert on family law.
He is a real fan. I hope I answered your question.
Dude, he wants a piece of that, bro. He wants to be where Phil has been.
I really do hope I answered your question. Ooh, we got a lot of calls, bro. All right, I'm taking your call, bro. Here, listen, hold on. You sound like you're drunk. Like, let's hear what you got to say, baby. What do you got? Okay, all right, honestly, okay. Listen. Take a breath. You're on the PWR, the most controversial nation. What's your question, man? Come on, anything.
I'm just wondering on like the final solution stream you did the other day. Like, what do you mean about the detractors? Like, how far are we going with them?
Okay, the truth is, you know what? I'm going to say that, and I will say this honestly, because you're calling it, and you're asking really respectful. The truth is, man, I've dealt with so much shit, and you don't understand. Like, coming in, doing this career, being a fan of Phil and everything I've done, you don't understand how much shit I've dealt with, including, like, people unsubscribing, people making videos. And the truth is, man, if I could, I would drop the nuke on these pieces of shit. I would if I could. But, man, you know what the honest truth is? It's success tax. It is. And that's the way I think of it now. It's success tax. Anybody who is successful, anybody who is controversial is going to have these pieces of shit that are going to try to take you down, to invalidate what you really stand for. And you know what the truth is, man? You know, I'm going to be 100% honest. I have idolation, and I've dealt with that since I was young. Like, my parents had to deal with that. And the truth is, since I've gotten into this career, that's been exaggerated by these pieces of shit that want to discredit me. They want to make these documentaries, and I'm just like, you know what? I'll myself and blame all of you. But you know what the truth is, man? That's not the way, man. The way is to just say them all. Let them get their 1,000 views. Let them get their $150 revenue, and just like keep doing what I'm doing, and do it for the real fans, man. That's the honest truth.
I agree with you. We've been out here enjoying wrestling all night, buddy, with you.
Well, man, the truth is, listen, you want to talk about these pieces of shit like DSP. I love DSP. I literally did. But when I see the way he treats his fans, I mean, man, it's like 1 a.m. on a Friday night. Do you really think that DSP is going to be sitting here talking to his fans, like, you know, being honest?
He would be if he's desperate to hit the tip goal.
Honest and open about.
No, he's too scared to do that.
Exactly, man. And the truth is, I do care about you guys. And the truth is, it's hard, man. People will never understand. I've sacrificed so much. And, you know, I did make a good amount of money.
I sacrificed so much. Oh, my God, man. He died for our sins.
Money getting involved in this. But the truth is, man, you have no idea how much I sacrificed to do this when it comes to Kiwi farms and these detractors and all this shit. But I'm here. And you know what? Regardless of how I feel, if I want to or whatever, you know, that doesn't matter, because honestly, in my head, that comes to my head like every day I wake up. But every day I wake up and I feel good, and I'm like, man, I want to get on stream, and I want to give myself to the real people out there. That's what matters, man. So Nido, I want to thank you for being a real fan, and honestly, you have no idea how much that does mean to me, man.
I support you, PWR. You're like, I love watching your streams. They're good.
I will be here for you, brother.
Awesome.
I will
Thanks,
be here for you.
guy.
You know, and like, you know, feel free to comment in the chat and let me know your name, and I will be here.
Nah, man, I got you.
That's awesome,
I was just curious, because I caught that the other night, and I was just.
I know. You know what the truth is? That was wrong, man. That was wrong. But you know what the truth is, and I will say this: that is a part of idolation. When you're bipolar, like I do, man, I have bipolar too, and I have ADHD too. And since I was about 12 years old, I've been threatening myself. So like the truth is, when I get into this career and I have all these people up my ass, like I get into that mindset. And I'm like, man, you know what? I'm gonna myself, and I'm gonna blame it on Snort Hogan. I'm gonna blame it on dude.
I'm gonna kill myself and blame it on Snort Hogan. Yeah, that'll accomplish so fucking much. Ironic with the 5. Why is YouTube making me edit my... Are you getting the thing where you try to type it on iPhone and then, like, the autocorrect goes fucking crazy? Or is it because you're typing something and it censors it? Because whenever I try to send a super chat on my phone, like, whenever I start typing a word, the autocorrect just starts randomly fucking completing words. And I'm, like, not able to actually, you know, type out coherent fucking sentences. Because, you know, it automatically starts completing words once you start typing them. Oh, it censors? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. It just depends on what it is. He's more strict about the super chats than the normal chat, which makes no sense to me.
That's not the way to go about things. But the truth is, man, if I could myself to take these people down, I would. But that
he would kill himself to take down Snort Hogan. Dear Lord, man.
That's not reality. And the reality is what we're doing right now. And I'm going to keep going forward. Even though, man, in my mental health, it is hard. But when I do have real fans that come forward and want to speak with me and want to hang out and want to do the stream, that's what makes it worth it, okay?
You're top G, man. I hope you get to crack cat one day. Everything you want, buddy.
All right. Thank you so much, man. All right, I'll talk with you again, brother. We'll tag up again.
Take it easy.
All right, man. Awesome. Let's get some more. Let's keep it going. If anybody else wants to call, I'm going to take another effing Andy Worski here, bro. And we'll take some more calls. Okay, we got Apples. What's up, bro?
Hi.
How are you?
I'm a Apples. Hi.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Sure, go ahead, dear.
Is the Coke real?
Yes, the Coke.
Go ahead, dear.
The Coke is real, and the truth is, I shouldn't say this on the kick, but I do have this.
Honestly, because like I like your stuff. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm a fan of yours.
Thanks, dear.
I'm just like the last time I like thought about you was like you were just watching wrestling, and I'm like, holy shit, what happened? Are you okay?
Well, you know, the truth is, hey, I will say this. I do have this girl in my life. She doesn't sleep with me. She's not my girlfriend. But if I message her and I'm like, hey, I got a couple $100, can you find me some? And I'll buy you like a gram. She's like, no problem. So that's what I did tonight.
Okay. Honestly, I don't deal with that shit. Like, excuse my language, I don't deal with any of that, right?
Well, you know, the truth is, I mean, you have no idea, and I don't know if you're a woman, but the truth is,
I am a woman, yeah.
You are a woman. You have no idea what it is like to be involved in this. I don't know if you do the OnlyFans or whatever.
No, I don't do any of that.
But man, when
I was just like, all of a sudden, I get the notif for your stream, and I'm like, oh, okay, and then I'm watching it, and I'm like, oh my god, are you good? Like,
well, listen, dear, I will say, because we do respect, you know, I try to respect women here, but the truth is, I mean, I've dealt with so much shit. I've dealt with, like, you know, I've lost over, like, 600 subscribers. I'm dealing with all this shit. So, you know what? My mindset might not be in the best state right now. But the truth is, I do care about the real people that want to be here, that want to watch my streams, that want to interact. And hey, if you subscribe or super chat, like, that doesn't mean anything. But if you're somebody who's here, that means a lot.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I just wanted to like see like if you're doing okay.
I'm fine, dear. I am fine, dear. I really appreciate the call, though. That's cool. And the truth is,
see, SCG nostalgia with the 2 Reno 911 is what he stole. Shit. And Jesus with the 2. You buy any of the Steams? I'm definitely gonna get a controller, but I don't know about the console. If it's not crazy expensive, maybe it's like $500, I'll probably get it. But I don't know. I'll probably, most likely what'll happen is I'll end up getting a controller, probably not the console, but we'll see. I do want to try out the controller. I think it looks cool.
I wasn't doing that good about a week ago. I was feeling the pressure. You will never know. Like, dear, you, like, woman, whatever you are, you will never know the pressure of coming out and being like,
whoa. Griff, you also lost a lot of subs. Are you good? No, I want to kill myself, bro. Smith & Wesson retirement plan. Looking real appealing right now.
Like, I'm a DSP fan and I'm doing this shit. Like, you have no idea. Like I said, I told that story about this police department that called me, that told me that this guy was missing, that was like, you know, linked to, like, it's nuts. So, hey, you know, I'm going to say this. You sound like a pretty sweet woman. If you're going to shake your ass on OnlyFans, do not link yourself to the DSP community, darling.
Why would I do that?
That's all I will say. Thank you so much for your call, darling.
Have a good night, man.
You're welcome. And like I said, welcome anytime. Thank you so much.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
Let's see. All right, we're free here. I'm going to take my next Andy Worski here as you pieces of crap. No, let's put on Sean. Sorry, bro. I'm too drunk to do the Shawn Michaels late job. She sounded pretty cute. And you know what the truth is? Hold on.
She sounded pretty cute. Oh, my God. I mean, there is a direct correlation with the way a girl does sound to how she looks. So he may not be too far off on that, but you never know.
You got another call. Respect, bro. Any question you got, anything you want to talk about, I'm open. What's up?
Yeah, I just got to bed, so I was going to say goodnight, bro.
What?
I'm going to bed, so good night.
You're going to bed, so you called me to wish me good. Come on, ask me like a hard-hitting question. Come on, dude.
What's the strangest thing you ever put up your butt?
The strangest thing? I've never put anything up my ass. I've never, honestly, 100%.
That's not true.
It is true. I've never put anything up my ass, ever. I think when I was like 8 or like a child, I think like a doctor put a suppository up my ass.
Fuck, Why is he giving detail on that?
Other than that, I have not put anything up my ass for my own pleasure.
Try it sometimes.
No, I don't think so. Okay.
Holy
Dude wants to
shit,
ask me when I put up my ass. Anything up my ass. Okay. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do 1 second here. Hold on. I want to see if I have this person. Hold on. I'm gonna call somebody. I don't know if he's on. I can't find him. Here he is. I'm gonna call RTU. Hold on. Here he is. Hold on. Hello?
Young dude here. How are you?
How are you doing, bro? How are you doing tonight, bro? It's Friday night. What's up, man?
I'm doing alright, living the dream.
Alright, we watched this part already, so we can skip ahead.
Hold on here. I think
we watched that part already.
He hung up. Are you?
That's the RTU call, so we've heard that.
Are you still on the line? Are you still on the line, Rich?
Yeah, that's when Rich hangs up on him when he... Hold on, we'll go back to this part because it's funny.
A lot of fans that don't like you. I did... You know what the truth is, man? Dude, listen. I did a whole... I spent a whole night, up all night, researching you. And I could not find any actual evidence in the shit that people say. Like, they want to say, you blinded your daughter. Can you speak to that? We have an audience here, dude. Like, honestly, can you speak to that? Because that is the truth, man. I didn't know about you, man. I knew Phil. I did not know RTU. But...
That's when he hangs up on him. He's like, I'm not talking about my daughter.
I had all these people that were like, oh, RTU blinded his daughter. He did. But there's no... I could not find a social services paper. I could not find anything. Speak to that to the fans. Like, how do you... come to terms with the way that people have spoke about you in terms to what they said. I think he hung up. Hold on. I'm not sure. Are you still there? Hello? I think he hung up. I think our exclusive interview with RTU has hung up. I'll try calling him again. Rich? Hold on here. I think he hung up. Are you still on the line? Are you still on the line, Rich? He's not answering. Hold on. Oh wait, I'll see if he calls back. But fans, that was my like exclusive talk with RTU. I'm not sure if he's gonna call. I'm gonna try calling him one more time here. Hold on. I don't think he's gonna answer. I think he like hung up because he was like pissed off. I don't know. Hold on. I think he hung up. He's not answering my call. Okay, like that was my exclusive one-on-one with our Review Tech USA. He didn't answer back. I don't know what's going on. I tried to call him back. My father is messaging me, wanting me to call. He didn't answer. I don't know. I think we got mixed up because like. He just ended the call. I'm not sure what's going on. I tried calling him back. We were having an incredible conversation. We were having a great conversation. You know what? I'm going to be honest. I don't really have an issue with RTU. Dude, honestly, this might catch me some heat, man. I don't really have an issue with it. He was the only streaming legend, bro, who actually called into my show and was like, oh, you know, you're entertaining. I don't really have an issue. I don't know I don't really know too much about him. I tried to do some research, bro. I don't know too much about him, but I don't really have an issue with him. He spent the time to call in, so that's that. He hung up. I don't know. I don't remember the last question I asked him. I was trying to, but we're gonna do something really controversial here. 1 second, and we're gonna call the legend himself. If I can find him here. 1 second. I can't find him. Hold on. I was gonna call.
Asmangold nostalgia with the 2. Rich taps his chest to rap beats. BPM 60. Yeah, Rich likes to fancy himself as, you know, the next great rap producer. So who knows? We could all be tapping our chest to his rap beats. You know, what's his fucking rap name? Il Capo or whatever the fuck it is. Rich wouldn't even defend it. No, he won't, bro. He never confronts anybody. He never he talked all that shit about Melanie Mac, and when she finally got in a call with him, he starts simping. Like, Rich has no actual balls to go after anybody.
Phil, I was going to call Phil, but we can't find his account here. But yeah, so that was my conversation with RTU. I had a lot more to ask. I really did, but he didn't. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if we got cut off or like what happened there. But hey, we're both bald. We're both like in the peaks of our youth. I don't know what happened.
In the peaks of our youth.
We just hung up there. I don't know. I tried. I'll try calling him one more time.
Yeah, Rich is definitely in the peak of his youth, man. He's definitely in the peak of his youth.
He's streaming. He's streaming, so he might be busy. We're both doing our business here. Yeah, he's not answering. He must be like jerking off, or he's got some e-girl out of his stream. I don't know. But he is not on. My Discord is free and open, so if any of you guys want to message me or you want to talk, go ahead. I'm going to start another line of Worski here, bro. And that was incredible. I mean, we're like, you want to talk about like standing on the shoulders of giants, bro. We're talking with RTU. We're talking with like it is. Listen, I will answer any question. Detractor, fan, whatever. My Discord is right there. If you have a question, you want to call up, have the balls, have the penis. Here, one second. Actually, that's not right. To call in and we'll have a conversation and I'll give my thoughts and we'll talk. That was pretty funny. Dude, I gotta give him credit. He took the call. And like I said, it's like standing on the shoulder of giants, bro. Even if you think these people are pieces of shit, they're legends. They're streaming legends and they do their thing. They make good money, just like I do here. But the difference is, I'm willing to ask a hard question. Okay, Shroom Dukem, you can screw off. Like, honestly, like, you're a piece of shit who, if it wasn't for Kinda Sav, who honestly, you know, I'm going to give respect to Kinda Sav because she was really kind to me in the early career. Like, I'm not going to sit here and call her an 8 out of 10 piece of ass. I'm going to call her a real woman. A real woman who just...
An 8 out of 10 piece of ass.
For whatever reason, covers Phil and gives you a platform to speak. Because without Sav, you know, being an 8 out of 10, you would be shit. You would be nothing. So that's all I have to say. Me and RTU, or like, have you ever, you know?
Oh my god, bro. Griff, when are you gonna have girl callers on your stream? Probably never. Probably never. RTU yelling about the quartering in the middle of the mall was beyond. Yeah, dude. The quartering is a pussy. Thank you. Then he runs away. That shit was so corny, man. Oh my god. What a clown. Griffin and Melanie Mac were made for each other. Oh yeah, man. But alas, she was born 15 years too early and had about 100 tattoos, appointments too many. So, it wasn't meant to be. What a shame. Nicola with the huge milkers will call. I'll make her. Oh my god. Jeez. Yeah, I can't imagine I'd get very many female callers, to be honest. You know, call me crazy.
Had a conversation with RTU. I doubt it. But Shroom Dukem is literally just a piece of shit who can't do his own platform. You know, honestly. And I feel bad because Sav was really sweet. She's like a real ass woman. I'm sure Kinda Sav is like that type of woman who wouldn't take shit. You know, she wouldn't be abused. She wouldn't be treated like shit. But it's just unfortunate that...
Yeah, but then she'd slap you in the... I have no idea who the fuck this bitch is.
These effing simps.
Who is Kinda Sav? I'm guessing... I'm probably just one of his mods.
To find their platform.
I don't fucking
know. By being on her show. Yes, I would say Sav probably has a bigger dick than me. Why not? I mean, I'm a 6...
What? Is she a Fuda?
I'm a 6.5, bro. I'll admit it openly. Sure. Dude, like, literally, like, you would, Shroom Dukem, I'm gonna say this, you would not have the balls. You would not have the balls to put your face on camera and do what I'm doing. Get the out. Either crawl up under Sav's pussy or get the out, because literally, like...
What the fuck?
You're nothing. Hey, Sav at least has the balls to put her face on camera, bro. You don't. Like, Sav at least, for whatever Kinda Sav, maybe, I think she's a really sweet, cool girl who unfortunately covers Phil. But you don't have the balls to show your face. So I would say she has more balls than you do. 100%. Unfortunate, bro. Show your face. Incredible. We got to speak with a real YouTube. I don't give if you like him or not. We got to speak with RTU, YouTube legend here. Let's see if we can...
Former YouTube legend. He doesn't really have much of a legend to go off of anymore.
Get Darkside Phil on the line. That's what I'm trying to do here. He will not accept my
Dude, he's not gonna
I'm accepting
Phil.
Any calls, so we get any calls. I guess Richard Mashami must. I think he got pissed off when I talked about his piece of ass being a 3 out of 10. I'm not sure, but I think...
What?
I don't even remember where we hung up. Phil, DSP, I want to talk to you right now. I'm adding him. Let's see. He will not answer my call. I've tried to call him twice, and he will not answer. He's probably like terrified. He does not want to speak with his fans. He does not want to speak with his real fans. Anybody else want to call? I'll just take calls. Oh, he grabbed his balls. He grabbed his balls. I will talk to anybody. I will talk to anybody. Anybody who calls in right now, I will have a conversation. You want to ask your hardest questions you got? Let's see what you got, bro. I will answer anything. And the thing is like everybody wants to say an answer is a lie. But I will answer. I'll answer anything you got, bro. No, I'm not a fake wrestling fan. Go f yourself. Man, I literally was like beaten up as a kid for liking wrestling. So if you want to say I'm a fake wrestling fan, you go f yourself, man. I literally was like bullied as a kid for bringing in like WWE magazine. You go f yourself, bro. I'm not a fake. I made a life of it, bro. I made a life of it. Let's get some calls. The name is on the top. Anybody. I don't care if you're a detractor.
He made a life out of it.
If you're pissed off and you want to take it out on me, I don't care. Let's get a real call. Even RTU.
Let's see. That's again nostalgia with the 2. Griffin has taste. Normal women for exactly. The more normal, the better. And spooky service with the 2. So like, I can't call in. I don't think call-ins would be a good idea in general on my channel. We get some people spamming, you know, the gamer word. I'm sure at the very least.
Was too hot to hang up. So let's see who actually like has a question here. Yeah, Shroom Dukem is like a piece of shit. Any of these dudes who don't show their face, like, dude, you know, and I feel bad because it's really sad because like Kinda Sav, she ain't bad looking. But
oh my god, bro. Is he just lusting after this bitch for the rest of the video?
The truth is she's just enveloped in that DSP circle jerk. Truth is, like, people like Shroom Dukem. I do like that other guy. I can't remember his name. Blooper World Order. He's actually a nice guy. He's actually like a sweetheart. Blooper World Order. He is actually like a genuine sweetheart. I do like him. But Shroom Dukem, he's just a piece of shit who can't show his face, who has to hide behind the skirt of Kinda Sav. And that's why he is where he is. That's why he has any kind of relevancy in that DSP circle jerk, because you're hiding behind the skirt of a strong, powerful woman. That's it, bro.
Of a strong. So is she like a YouTuber? Let's see. Bruh, look at that. Yeah, it's one of those where it's like the last frame, but it's like, geez, that doesn't leave much of the imagination. Kinda. Okay, Sav. Okay. So she makes DSP. Alright, that would make sense. So, PWR is lusting over her. How nice. I'm sure she's deeply honored.
Shots fired. I don't give a fuck. Piece of shit. And the truth is, I would come forward and like I just had a conversation with the RTU baby. I'm like, dude, it's not fake. I was a fan. I loved Phil. I really did. I was like, man, I like Phil. I was like a fan. I was like, man, when I was younger, living a shitty fucking life, I was like, man, DSP, Dark Side Phil, like he gave me an escape in life. I don't have a daughter, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, dude, any woman on the internet's gonna get simps immediately. It's just the way it is. Anyone who has any sort of, you know, shared interest as you that just so happens to be a woman is gonna immediately just print shekels.
I'm going to leave, like I said, anything that I have not found in legal paperwork, I'm going to leave to the side, bro. But here's what I am going to do. Nobody's calling.
Another line.
Call fucking in. Where's all these pieces of shit that made videos on me all the time? That hopped in my videos like 20. Where are they? Because they have no balls. They won't call in. They're losers and they're garbage dumpster divers. That's the truth, bro. I'm here. We're literally almost 7 hours here. And I barely got through my shot. I hope I don't get like banned for this. I'm just trying to show you the reality of being a successful like brand, bro. Like this is what they drive you to. This is what they drive you to. Corey Feldman, baby. Dude, I'm almost in that mood where I'm like the wrestling. Let's do some singing, bro. Unless we get some calls. Let's get some calls. Repog. Thank you, Repog, my bro. Thank you if you're doing the Andy Worski here with me. Thank you. I don't give a shit. I'm done, man. I had a pretty like not piece of ass call in. I'm doing major conversations with RTU. Sure, that was pretty funny. I would like I wanted to keep going. He hung up. I don't know what. Can anybody like I'm so high. Can somebody like remind me of like who hung up on who? Because I don't think I hung up on him. He just hung up. Here, I'll give you. You want it? I'll give it to you right now. There you go. There you go. There you go. Off. He got offended. Yeah, I think he got. I think it was because I called because there was that clip of RTU where he brought on this girl and she was like, you know, a 3 out of 10 and like whatever. She showed her tits or anything. I think that's why he hung up. I don't know. And the truth is, I mean, like, just be a man and be like, yeah, I'm with a 3 out of 10, whatever. Do you really think I could get more than like a 5 out of 10? I mean,
dude, he's talking shit about Rich's baby mama. Yeah, dude, the one he brags about all the fucking time. Oh my god, yeah. That's brutal, dude. That's actually fucking brutal. PWR talking shit about your baby mama. Wild. You've never seen a glimpse of her? Here, we'll see if we can find her real quick. It was gross. Like... let's see. It was on LolCal Live, I think. Wasn't it? I can't type. But I think they deleted that channel. I think they deleted that channel, so I don't know if it's still up.
I can't afford this shit!
Is this Harmon Smith?
There is a class of women.
I think so.
None of these Judeo-centric
I don't know, maybe not. Somebody else. Let's see if it's in here.
So, Review Tech USA deleted his channel. Honestly, I didn't think he'd go his shirt and...
No, shit. I don't know where it is. I remember he got shaved on, like, LolCal Live or some shit like that. He got, like, his baby mama to shave him. But yeah, I don't know if he has, like, an actual video of her anywhere else. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. It doesn't matter. Oh, well.
Man, we're both bald. We're both, like, over 30. Like, no, see, I asked him about the blind daughter, but I was on his side. I was like, dude, I have no idea.
Let's see. SCG nostalgia with the 2 BRB swan diving into the asphalt. Don't do it, man. You have so much to live for. And ironic with the 5. Think this person has ever actually been inside of a woman? It would not surprise me, honestly, bro. You would be shocked. Like, if you can lower your standards enough, yeah. Pretty much anybody can get laid if they're willing to compromise their standards. SNK nostalgia with the 2. We deserve to live in Valhalla at this point. One day, man. One day. Hopefully. Yeah, he hasn't gotten laid since 2013, but he did apparently at one point.
Like, I looked up, man, I did that RTU video, and the truth is, I don't talk shit. If I can't find legitimate evidence on, I'm not going to talk about it. So I had all these people who were like, oh, RTU blinded his daughter. So I tried to look up, like, a social services file, and there's nothing. It's bullshit. It's just something he said. probably regrets it, and like that's it. I don't know, he hung up. He won't. Hold on. Yeah, he hung up. Oh wait, I think he did call back. Hold on. I don't know. It's so high. I don't even know what's going on. Richard Mashemi. He didn't call. I was like, dude, I never seen like a social services fucking act. Like, I don't know what the. I literally did my due diligence, man. I stayed up all trying to find. Like, I was like, I don't know who this guy is. I mean, we're all pieces of shit. You know, people can see me as a piece of shit. People can see Phil as a piece of shit. But the truth is, man, the way I see it, man, unless there's like a court document, unless there's a mugshot, like I'm kind of like whatever. You know, that's the way I see it. Unless there's a mugshot. Okay, well here I will remind you guys. If we get 10 subs, a shot of whiskey. No, do not report. Actually, I'm banning you right now. I like myself. Piece of shit. Get out of here. Go watch Lord Diaz put his skirt on and dance Revolution. Like, like, grow up. So I do a little bit of fucking Corey Feldman. Like, so I like to my fucking self to feel alive. Like, fuck. Okay, hold on. What's up, Ames? How are you, bro? Happy Friday. What's going on? I will answer any question. What's up?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm having an incredible Friday night. I'm talking with big names like RTU. What are you doing?
Yeah, I tuned in for a little bit. I saw you doing some wild stuff.
Yeah, well, we're on the alternative tonight, baby.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm good. What's, dude, like, honestly, ask a question. Like, literally, ask a fucking question. Anything. I will answer.
Okay.
Best I can.
Why are you yourself?
Because I think it's fun. I think it's cool. I think it like gives me a rush that I can't get to.
I think you might need a little bit of help, but is there something that you're going through right now?
What are you gonna do? Like call my fucking local like instant?
No, sir.
Like, dude, come on. Like, ask a real question, dude. Come on. Any question you can ask.
I did, bro.
I cut myself because Sean gave that tribute.
Don't play. You're doing this for a reason.
I'm having fun. I like to. I think it's cool. I think it's fun.
I don't believe you. I think you're lying.
And how am I lying? What's the reality? What's the real reason that you believe that I do this?
Why would you enjoy yourself? Because it's cool talking to yourself.
Hell yeah.
In what sense of the word?
Have you ever tried it?
No.
Then clearly you don't.
I don't have
No, come on. Okay, honestly, I get what you're saying. Ask a real question. Ask a real question.
I did earnestly and honest with you. No, come on.
Okay, why did I myself? I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Because I got a little hot that Sean was gigging. And I thought that I had to gig.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's like Sean.
Okay. So does that mean that the utensil that you're using at the moment is fake?
No, it's not fake. It is real. It is a whole hardware legitimate piece.
And do you think that it's a good idea to do that specifically?
Yes, I do.
Really?
Well, why do you... Here, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to ask you a question. Here, no. I'm going to ask you a question. Why do you think that you should cover Darkside Phil and why you should have a circle jerk like over Darkside Phil? Why don't you put your face out there? Why don't you have a Kiwi Farms board about how you sacrificed your life to make a decent income to celebrate with your fans?
Because I don't do this to make money. I don't do this to get things from you.
Oh, so you just A-log Darkside Phil to do the right thing. That's right?
I didn't say to do the right thing.
You don't want to get in the circle jerk. You're not trying to get noticed by Snort Hogan. You're not trying to get the blowjob by Duty Streams. You just do what you do because you believe it's the right thing to do.
No, because I think it's funny. Not because it's right.
Do you think what I do is funny? Do you think the fact that I've sacrificed my personal... No, here, listen, I'm not going to yell over you anymore. I'm going to say this.
God.
I did what I did. I love what I do right now. But really, I mean, all you DSP artists, you live in this circle of hate. See, I've gone above it. I've been like, maybe I was a fan of Phil. But the truth is, like, I want to be an alternative. And if anybody likes me for what I do, I want to give everything I have to them. But you want to sit there, you want to smoke your doob, and you want to joke on Phil. Like, what is stopping you from getting to the level that I've achieved here?
I don't understand the question.
Yeah, of course you don't, because you're too stoned, bro.
No.
Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm not even going to respond.
Jesus Christ, man. What a train wreck. What an absolute fucking train wreck. SNK nostalgia with the two have been around druggies. It's horrendous. Oh, I know, man. Yup. Drugs are pretty fucked. He's just a total disaster. Apparently, he's been in and out of, what do you call it? Shit. Rehab. There we go. For pretty much his entire adult life. So he's got a serious problem with coke. Yeah, he's probably taking like some super fucking weak coke though. Or if it's even coke at all, it could just be Fent cut with something else. Who knows? Let's see if anything's happened with the other DSP.
And DSP? Okay. All right.
Let's see what this is.
Get some more support if we're going to do that. Get some more support if we're going to do that. Number 2, over on Kick, we've got one person who supported all night, your future stepdad, and it was 1 sub. So from now on...
1 sub. Future Kicks, question mark. Or sorry, Top Kicks, question mark. So nobody gave him any bits at all?
I'm going to be very abundantly clear with all of you on Kick. Don't ever ask anything of me ever again.
Damn.
Don't ask for me to add you messages, new emotes, pop-ups, nothing.
What?
Because until people on Kick actually support the content, you get nothing.
You let them know.
The YouTube side, you guys have been incredibly supportive and nice people.
Tell them right now.
The Kick side just sits here whining, bitching,
yeah, but getting free content. Ain't nothing for free.
Complaining about things, wanting more, and doesn't support.
Yep.
So you get nothing. Okay?
That's right.
Unless we get 50 subs by the end
Unless
of
I get 50 subs right now, I hate you.
Right now it would be 49.
Yeah.
You're never getting text messages in your moral support ever again.
You're never getting text messages or moral support ever.
So you got an hour left. Get to it. Or shut the fuck up forever. We're not going to listen to your bitching anymore. A lot of whiny people, demanding people who don't reciprocate. Okay. All right.
Okay, anyway, yeah, going back. So what I think is so funny about this is that...
Some rallying, all right? So we got to get some subs, super chats, some kicks, some memberships, and some tips. And we need all those to start coming in. Right now.
Right now. Do it right now. Hey, you, I want you to give me money. That's right, guys. And then, oh, here's another one. Let's see. Is there another one? Oh, wait a minute.
When I started as a YouTuber 17 years ago, and I was just doing this as a hobby and having fun. Future, please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for what I'm doing. I mean, it's not cheap to do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of games, a lot of equipment, and now I have my own channel, which is basically my studio, to do whatever the hell I want.
A generational roach, man. This is from over 10 years ago.
Email address to send a donation to darksidephil@hotmail.com.
Send a donation to my Hotmail account.
Right now, we are at like $10 of support. Not even. We're at $7 of support. For $7.
$7?
Here you go. There's $7.
What?
Wait, an empty, devoid Seattle. That's what you get. For $7 of support. I've been streaming for an hour.
So he's only made $7 in an hour.
Awful.
Awful, wow. DSP turns off the game and sits there begging. He's just silent.
Save us GTA 6 if you want someone to step up. You know what? There's no one better in life to step up and take control of a situation than you yourself. I want you to walk into your bathroom and look in the mirror, look at your own face, and say, I will take
There's no way you're about to give people a motivational speech to give you money. There's no way you're fixing to do that.
Control. And then you're going to walk back here and you're going to contribute.
So this guy has been around since being around was around.
All right, guys. I guess not. This is it. We have like 1 minute left.
He's going to leave unless people...
I can't stick around.
He's going to leave unless people give him money right now.
Sucks.
I'm getting ready to leave. If I don't get $50 right now, if I don't leave right now, this is... I'm leaving... All right, let me see. Yeah, bye, guys. I don't have any money.
Just updated this. Just updated my stupid camera software. It's saying it needs to be updated. I just updated this morning. Okay, I got 2 tips.
Okay,
one for a penny from a troll. I got a $3 tip.
Oh, wow.
It's just... it says, let's do this. That's all it says. Let's do this.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you for $3. All right, so now with that...
Yeah?
We're 125. We are literally...
This guy, like, I don't know, man. It's just so pitiful. It's so fucking sad, bro. How do you, like, you're 40-something years old begging to this degree. Like, just go get a fucking job. I don't know. Ironic with the 2, thanks for the money dummies, because that's what you fucking are. A bunch of empty-headed idiots who gave you money for doing absolutely nothing. Gee, yeah, it's incredible, man. SNK Nostalgia with the 2, $0 and 0 cents. Damn, man. It's more than I deserve, but I appreciate it, man.
Literally $25 away. This is it. This is it. $25 to hit the goal. Continue blueprints. Come on.
Come on,
all right,
guys.
I'm going to go
for
30 more seconds. Let me get a timer. Here, we'll do a timer. Ready?
It's an auction?
We'll do a timer.
He's going to get it. He's going to get it right now.
I don't know.
This is it, guys. Come on. You don't know how to do a timer on your phone. Okay. People are into this shit. People watch this.
All right,
yeah.
can we do it? Start. Okay, here we go. It's counting down right now. 56 seconds. 55. 54.
Oh my
53,
God.
52.
He's counting
51,
down the
50. No. 19. 18. Yeah. Okay, $20 to go. $20 to go.
Somebody gave $5. Somebody gifted $5.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. We didn't do it.
Okay.
We didn't do it.
It's over.
No.
Nobody gave you any money. Nobody gave you money. That wasn't
But that's
enough.
it. We ran out of time.
Yep.
Wait, 2 tips just came in. 2 tips just came in. One for $2.
And he's laughing at it. He says, bro, you're only going to give me $2?
A $2 tip.
He's making fun of him.
Iced Infinite. $2.
Oh, God.
So now, we're at $132. And then a $2 tip. Another one. What is the $2?
What's with this $2, guys?
Open your wallets, this person says, for $2. Open your wallet.
Oh, my God.
Guys, we're at $134. We didn't do it. Can you believe it? That's not begging, you imbecile.
Some of this stuff is just really amazing. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Oh, God. This is what he wants people to pay for.
I don't know why this guy got lost. Marcellus or whatever. He got lost.
This is what he wants people to pay for.
Understood what was happening. No, Marcellus, why are we down here, dude?
You shouldn't be here.
Are you kidding?
You're too low.
Why did we do this? This is brain dead stupid. We don't have any flasks.
You're about to die. You don't need flasks.
Oh my God, why are we down here?
I'd rather gamble. What is he doing?
I don't know where he is. Where did he go? Look, is he below me? I don't know where the fuck he went.
What are you doing?
So now I'm gonna get lost again because I don't know what I'm doing. And the wall is coming. Why the fuck did he do that? What an idiot.
What do you mean?
Nah, this was really dumb.
Oh my God.
Look, now the wall's coming and I can't do anything.
Yeah?
Why did they do this? Man, it's pissing me off.
Dude.
Why did he come down here? What an asshole.
Oh, it's his fault. And then he just kills himself. And that was with 60,000 souls. The classic.
What are these? A bunch of little balls?
That's a lot of balls. What are we doing with these balls?
Gonna scoop them?
Can we grab them? Yes, we can.
Are we making like a...
Here's... Huh?
Like an excavator?
Are we just putting all the balls in here or something? Once again, I'm just supposed to magically know what we're doing, even though the game has absolutely no explanation for anything.
Holy shit. Dude, it's a puzzle. You're supposed to figure it out.
I see.
I can't grab the platform.
Uh-huh. So she puts it on... Yeah.
Is it a pressure plate? Right? If I put all the balls in here, does it weigh it down enough that that opens the door? I mean, that's a lot of tedious work. Why would we do it that way?
Oh.
Right? What is the puzzle here? Why do we even need this thing?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Wow.
For the record, I have no idea if this is what we're
What is he doing?
I guess all of them need to be in there, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna put all of them in there anyways.
What is this?
We'll probably just grab them one by one, huh?
Is there even a point to this, like, besides me? Right? I don't know.
That would be lame. That's not the point.
What is he doing?
Huh? What? I didn't do anything.
The work here is finished.
Jesus, man. Holy crap. I mean, I still think it's funny that he is the reason why Sony games literally play themselves.
Wow.
I don't have OCD.
What a game.
No, you just want to get them all in there.
Clip that one, you sons of bitches. Wow, that was a really ingeniously thought out puzzle, wasn't it? That was one that I definitely need to use all of my facilities and all of my IQ to figure this one out.
Yeah?
The one that it literally solved it fucking self. There you go.
Yeah,
Oh, those geniuses at Nintendo, man. What do they think of next?
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. It's just really something special, man. It really was something special. Like, I'm sorry. It's so funny. It's a kid's game, too. Yeah, the guy is, he's a really interesting individual, a sucker for lolcows. I think it's, honestly, I'm sorry. I think it's so funny. It is so fucking funny to me. It is hilarious.
I can't afford this shit!
It is funny. SNK Nostalgia with the 2 better content than Chris Chan. Oh, absolutely. Phil's way more entertaining, if you ask me. It's just so pitiful. Oh, here we go.
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over what to do with, that's the worst feeling. So when these channel points launched months ago, I turned it on right away. I was like, oh, this is cool. Let's turn it on. This is similar to what we used to have over on over on Twitch. And I like that feature, right? I want to give more features to my viewers. Immediately, we find all these problems with the system, okay? The problem is trolls can basically accrue the points, do highlighted messages that are awful. You know, they could do doxing, they could do racist, sexist things, bigoted things, insulting my family members, horrible things, right? Okay, we'll ban the trolls. Oh, that doesn't solve it. They could still do the highlighted messages even when they're banned. So they can't chat, but they can send highlighted messages that everyone can see. So what's the point then, right? So immediately we saw this is a big problem because trolls started doing horrible things. So I had to turn off the highlighted messages for like 2 months because of this, okay? So about a week and a half ago, so people just kept asking me for 2-3 days straight, will you turn them on? Will you turn them on? Will you turn them on? And finally I was like, all right, fine, I'll turn on the messages. Since you guys keep bugging me for it, you know, I'll just do it. So I turned them on, and when I did that, I'm not kidding, for 2 to 3 straight days, I got almost no support whatsoever via subs or kicks on Kick.
Stop being good at job.
And it was almost like a direct 1-to-1 ratio. I turned on a new feature to give something more to my viewers, and my viewers started like not supporting anymore. What happened, you know? So I'll be honest, yes, I got upset, which I shouldn't have. And I apologize for that now. I shouldn't have been getting angry about that. Instead, I should have sat down and had a conversation with everyone about it. But what happens is there's a troll element. And everyone knows that my Kick chat, I just talked about this yesterday on stream, actually.
Man.
I'm okay with having 2 audiences. Okay, I am. And I feel now, in the modern day, it makes sense to have 2 audiences. One audience that really likes me and positively supports all my content.
Yeah, his Mario Kart clips are funny. If Phil had any ounce of, like, actual business sense, he would actually play the games people like watching, you know, to laugh at.
And one audience that's there to kind of razz me every day, to make fun of me or whatever. I'm okay with that. Right now, here we go. In fact, you know what? Just because that guy said that, I'm going to ban him right now. Yes, now fuck off. You're banned. And don't ever come back to my chat ever again. Because either you're going to get me with a gotcha, like I'm a fucking idiot. No, I'm a professional, okay? So fuck off. Where is this idiot? Okay, there you are. Fuck off. Don't come back. You dumb piece of shit. So what happened was last week, really, this is my fault. I got into a bad mood about everything that was going on Kick. It literally looked like it was a direct response to me giving a new feature, giving back these highlighted moral support text messages. I turned them on, and then for like 3 days, no support at all, okay? Seriously. And it really upset me. It did. So if people were actually still supporting over there, maybe I'd be like, I don't care, but now I'm actually pissed. Because you guys think it's a fucking joke. No, it's not a joke. I gave you something nice you said you wanted, and then you actually took stuff away from me. So that's fucked. I came to a realization, okay? I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, in reality, me arguing with a certain audience isn't going to ever improve anything. It's just going to make things worse. It's going to give people this content that they want, where they can selectively pick parts of a stream and try to showcase it as that was the whole stream, and say, see, all Phil did was argue with his audience, because that's exactly what happened. People cherry-picked, and they're like, so Phil said he got no contributions, and therefore he argued with his audience and says he's not going to give them anything ever again. Literally not what happened. Over on Kick, we've got 1 person who supported all night, your future stepdad, and it was 1 sub. So from now on, I'm going to be very abundantly clear with all of you on Kick. Don't ever ask anything of me ever again. Don't ask for me to add messages, new emotes, pop-ups, nothing. Because until people on Kick actually support the content, you get nothing. What I want to do is I want to try to completely flip this on its head. Instead of being a grumpy old man, where I'm not going to get anywhere being a grumpy old man, I'm going to completely change my attitude. So I went ahead and I added back the moral support messages with text, but I said, you got to use 500 channel points to do it. This way, this will avoid non-stop spamming. Because if I had it as 100 points, literally the entire, okay? So I did that as of Sunday night. Okay, that was during the Tormented Souls 2 stream. So last night, I'm streaming American Truck Simulator, and everything's going good. We're having a good time and everything. And people are like, are you aware that Asmangold is talking about you right now?
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, no, we gotta stop the stream. I just received a $1 tip from an anonymous tipper, and they just informed me that Almighty Tevin is watching my stream right now and talking crap about me. Ah! Ah!
No, and I don't care. Everyone talks about me at all times. Every day someone's talking about me, someone's making content about me, something's doing toxic shit about me. They're watching detractor content, they're watching out of context shit. What they never do is watch my live content. So what I mean, like, if people are always going to talk about me, they literally never watch me. They only watch the out of context detractor highlights, which will focus on negative stuff. So of course, what's the latest negative topic? Oh, well, Phil was really mean to his audience. He said that they gave him no support and he was going to give them nothing from now on, which isn't what happened. What happened was I was talking specifically to the Kick viewers. There had been a big, sharp decline in support. It seemed to be directly in tandem with the moral support message issue. I did react poorly. I had already corrected that attitude. I had given back the messages for 3 streams and everything was good. But Asmangold doesn't know that. He watches the detractor content and thinks that this is what's going on right now. Of course, he fully believes it at face.
Weak ass immune system. You don't know my struggle.
Value and thinks that it's all true, and then says stuff about me.
A generational roach, man. This is from over 10 years ago.
So that then in tandem has people talking about me in a negative light. That sends people to my channel in a negative light to troll me. It's the usual stuff. This is nothing different, nothing special. This has happened a zillion times.
Dude, you have to know that pretty much every major streamer, all the large content creators, everybody, like everyone behind the scenes just enjoys laughing at Phil. Like, they look at DSP as, like, what their career could turn into. Which, for a lot of them, sometimes it does. But it's like, You've got to know that DSP troll videos have got to be the guilty pleasure of a lot of different content creators out there.
Happened a zillion times again. Been there, done that. I'm used to it. It's not a big deal. But this morning, it seems like everyone is just talking about it. Like, why? By the time that these people who do this kind of internet commentary get to the topic's already outdated. That issue literally is already not a big deal. We're already past it, and we're already on new days of content, and everything's good. So why are we still talking about it? Oh, well, because Asmangold brought it up. I don't give a fuck what Asmangold brings up. Why do I give a shit? Doesn't affect me in any way. Just another wave of people who come to my content and say, oh, you suck, you suck. Okay, great. See you later. And now today is a normal day for me because I don't care. I give a shit. No worries. We're good. We already have, like I said, we already kind of recovered from it. We're already fine. And I'm sorry. I wholeheartedly admit I was in a bad mood for a few days. I shouldn't have been. All right. Honestly, I don't even know what really rubbed me the wrong way. It was probably not stuff related to the streams at all. There's other things that happen in real life behind the scenes, some stressful stuff that's been affecting me. And, it can sadly come through in the content, which it shouldn't.
SNK Nostalgia with a 2. I'm running naked outside. 65 acres. Shit. Damn, man. Hopefully it's not as cold there as it is here. Or maybe it's for the best, because then nobody can see anything anyway.
And then I got at odds with certain people in chat for no reason. It's just dumb shit, but we learn. We live and we learn and we grow. And, I immediately, when I had that moment of retrospection on Sunday, and I looked at it, I was like, why am I acting like this? Why am I upset? Things are going good. I'm hitting my goals. The content's getting attention. We're all doing good. Why am I upset? I literally couldn't think of a reason. Like, I actually don't know why I'm upset and I'm at odds with the kick chat. It doesn't seem to make sense. And then I realized, oh yeah, that's kind of how they're supposed to act. That's the point, is that the kick people are like that. The YouTube people are a different crowd. It's okay. So again, I'm sorry. I really am. I'm sorry that I acted like that, all right? As for Asmangold, I don't give a fuck what he says. I don't even know what he said. I don't care. He literally reacts to detractor content, which is always skewed. If he actually wanted a real perspective on someone, he would actually watch their real content. Like, instead of watching detractor clips on X, he would say, oh, is he streaming right now? Let's see what he's doing. And then tune into the stream and then judge for yourself, rather than just the out-of-context shit. But he doesn't care. He has a giant crowd who watch him, and he literally just watches the clips. He always has. He's a clip watcher, right? Like, that's what he does. So he's going to watch it out of context. He's going to believe it. He's going to make comments. I don't give a shit. I don't. It doesn't affect me. Every day you got people who talk shit about me. It doesn't affect me. I've been here for 17 years. I'm on year 18. I'm going to be here as long as I want. It doesn't matter how many people have something toxic or negative to say about me today. It doesn't affect me. It does. I'll still be here the next day and the next day and the next day, pumping out content, and having fun with a good audience and making a living doing it. But the truth is, because here you go. Here come the idiots. Well, the only reason that you had a change of heart is because Asmangold talked about you. Asmangold watched the stuff yesterday. I already added the moral support messages and unbanned everyone on Sunday. So unless there was a fucking time machine where I saw his reaction, I went back in time a day, and I did it on Sunday, what you're saying makes no sense and you're a fucking idiot.
Doesn't affect me.
But again, that's the detractor's perspective. We make up a narrative. We invent shit that's not real, and we believe it as our reality because we're mentally...
RGT is the Nintendo version of DS? Really? Does he e-beg?
Ill idiots.
I don't really watch him that often, so I don't know, but he doesn't really strike me as an e-begging type, but maybe. I don't know.
So believe what you want. I don't care, but I don't own a time machine. Okay, I don't. Now you deal with the repercussions. You don't like the current Phil that asks for contributions? You made the monster. You're Dr. Frankenstein. Now you gotta live with the monster you created, bitches. And if you don't like it, too fucking bad, because you don't have a time machine to go back in time and change.
No, he just looks like him.
Change what you already did. Tough shit.
Oh my god. Oh, man. Fuck, man. I'm just keep your
No, impersonation of people is not allowed. So there's some guy who came into the chat, his name was Your Future Stepson, which, number one, you're trying to basically impersonate your future stepdad, which isn't allowed. Then he started saying some toxic stuff in the chat and he got banned for it. I'm not unbanning him. He wants to come back, have him make a new account that doesn't impersonate another viewer and try to get people riled up in a negative way. Okay.
It's always good to have a healthy dose of DSP. I agree, man. Dude, most of these videos, I just don't know who watches this shit. Honestly. Cyrex? I don't really watch Cyrex. I don't know. He's a little too depressing for me. I don't really like the complete and total freak show, if you know what I mean. Oh my god, guys, they're already breaking. We won't watch this tonight, but maybe tomorrow. Let's just see. How long is this cope? Jesus Christ, man. The fastest selling disappointment. The worst fast... Aww. Cope, 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 cope. The cope is crazy. Yeah, but Raymond can wipe his own ass, bro. Cyrex is like at that point where he's like literally just mentally fucking retarded. SNK nostalgia with the two Solomonica? What is that? I'm not familiar with that. Play it, it's fun. I can see what it is. Solomonica. This chick?
Trying World War II U.S. Army field rations to see if I die. Cigarettes. This was dinner. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no.
Ew.
Smells like a strip club in a seedy town past 3 a.m.
I can't afford this shit!
Really good. I love it. If I was a street alley cat, I would devour this. For humans,
what is it though?
5 out of 10. It's salty. Oh, that's something. If I was a street alley cat, 10 out of 10, without a question.
What's in the can? Is it tuna?
Oh, that's rock hard.
Just like my dick.
They were built different back then. Stronger animal. There we go. It's really good.
Took a week to make a video shifting the goalposts from it failing to might be successful, but it's not good. Yeah, exactly. He's so full of shit. All these fucking anti-Switch channels are full of shit.
I love it. Okay, it's like laundry detergent, but then as a cookie. It feels like I just ate soap, but that's just another day for me, so. So, these are different cookies. Okay, this is softer. I didn't break off my tooth. It's not bad. This just tastes like if you eat a cookie and there's absolutely zero sugar or salt in it or anything, and it doesn't taste like anything. Malted milk dextrose and dextrose tablets. Me, when I'm taking drugs, this is fine. It's like modern day. I'm about to get a surge of energy, ready to fight. Also, this is a World War I helmet, not a World War II helmet. I'm really sorry I didn't have one. World War II sugar cube.
Frogmire has done a video saying just that.
Video.
What, that it's successful but bad?
Conclusion is sugar tastes like sugar. Cup of water, lemon juice powder. Great. Tastes like lemon juice. Should have known. Nothing like a fresh cup of lemon juice to wash down processed cheese and biscuit soap. Soap biscuit. Let's have another bite, shall we? Try it again, she said. Maybe you'll die this
Okay, so it's cheese.
time, she said.
Yeah, I would not eat that.
I want to know what it's like. I want to know what they felt like when they had a bite of the cheese and processed
Yeah, that shit's probably spoiled.
cheese and biscuit and then washed it down. So just to say that this video is in no way intended to make fun. In fact, I'm just trying to highlight how bad they had it while fighting to save democracy in Western society and the values and norms and customs as we know it today. Thank you. In conclusion, did I die? Don't know yet. Talk tomorrow. We'll circle back about my digestive system. We'll circle back. We'll shoot the shit. Till then, so long, farewell. God bless you.
Yeah, he falls in that category of like a new channel that got a bunch of engagement, and you make a trending topic, and YouTube just pushes the shit out of your channel. So because he had synthetic man's like viewers go over to his channel and engage heavily with his content, YouTube thinks like, oh, here's a new channel that's getting ass loads of engagement right off the bat. We're gonna promote this shit like crazy. So, yeah, that's what happens. I mean, a lot of YouTubers make second channels for that exact reason, is because their first channel starts stagnating in the algorithm, so they make a new channel and then just push their old audience to the new channel, and the new channel surpasses the old one, or at least gets consistently more views. It's actually very, very common. I mean, Logan Paul did that shit back in the day, and many, many other YouTubers did the same shit, so... yeah, sometimes it's better just to start up a new channel. No, it's not a bad strategy at all. So, that's how the algorithms worked for a very long time. It's all based on engagement. So, if you upload a video where 90% of your subs watch it right off the bat, then YouTube's going to push the absolute shit out of that video to the rest of the platform. Alright, well, I probably should hop off, guys. It's 8:40, shit. I gotta sign on to work, so... I gotta sign on to work, bro. The wage cage is a rattling, dude. Plus, I gotta go take my dog to the groomer at, like... actually, I gotta check. Sometime around 11-ish, I think. So, yeah, I gotta get some stuff done before I do that, but... anyway, have a wonderful, what is today? Shit. Thursday. There we go. Have a great Thursday, everybody. And I will talk to everyone later. Peace out, guys.